The Legend of Zelda. Breath of the Wild.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes. Wake up, Link.
Just walk up here. This is something I at least remember. And I also remember that we, and I mean it's kind of obvious, but that we have to examine this little pedestal here to get our own switch.
Hold the Sheikah slate up to the pedestal. That will show you the way.
Authenticating. Sheikah slate confirmed. Ah, yes. Very bright.
Link, you are the light. Our light. That must shine upon Hyrule once again. Now go.
I'm gonna probably talk about what I still remember every once in a while. Oh wait, yeah, obviously I can climb in this game. It's like kind of the big selling point back then. And do the camera controls feel inverted? I don't know. Like every time I play a game with like camera controls, whether they're inverted or not, I'm always confused for like at least 5 minutes. Ah yes, the wilds we can breathe. How nice. Ooh, a stick. Tree branch. I mean, let's be honest, sticks are the best weapons.
Link. Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
Okay. Check a Sheikah slate. Okay, I can do that. Oh wait, there was something. Follow the Sheikah slate in your objective. Okay. Obviously, objective markers. Some apples. Baked apple. Oh, I beg your pardon. I do believe that is my baked apple. You can't just go about taking whatever you please. Oh, no. Oh. Yeah, forgive me. I could not resist pulling your leg. Please help yourself. An apple and an open flame makes for such a succulent treat. It is a bit strange to see another soul in these parts. I can just say bye, but let's just pretend like we are like, I don't know, trying to immerse ourselves in the world and just ask who you are. I mean, you know, sometimes you have to pretend, okay? The temple there, long ago, it was the site of many sacred ceremonies. Ever since the decline of the kingdom 100 years ago, it has sat abandoned in a state of decay. Yet another forgotten entity, a mere ghost of its former self. Ooh, a stick. Ooh, even a torch. Even better. This is a rock. Hey, a rock. How nice. And we have our first enemy. Let's just try the branch. can lock onto it. And I cannot dodge through that attack, I think. Wait, this is a branch already? Wait. I need another branch. Smack. Give me my branch here. But like, let's try proper combat here. Come on. Oh wait. I remember why I can't dodge. I have to use the dodge key. It's not the D key. For some reason, I always, like when I think of games, I always expect that the jump or the dodge key to be like the I'm gonna call it like the PlayStation X key and not the Nintendo X key, which is on top. It's probably the main reason why I can't dodge stuff. But like most games, like when I grew up, basically every platform I had like a jump on this key, or like every 3D game had jump like on the bottom. On like I'm always comparing it to PlayStation because I played most of the time on the PlayStation 2 back in the day, so it's like the X key for me. Which, by the way, isn't even an X key because technically the PlayStation controller uses shapes, so it should be a cross key, but nobody calls it that. I guess we can also just check out like the big chapel over there. Big old bell over there. Wait a second. Oh wait, yeah, I remember those. Those aren't bells. Hello you. Just gonna think that there's nothing too interesting. Oh wait, I can search this guy. Ancient spring. Pots. You know we have to do it. Nothing. Oh wait, arrows. Another one of you guys. I should probably get a weapon out. I could try club. I did not want to. Okay. I'm gonna have to get used to it. Still, I still wanna dodge with the B key all the time. At one point in this game, I'm probably not gonna do that again. And statue. Pray. The goddess statue smiles upon you. Okay. Just some smiling, that's fine. Look at that smile. Like, I'm not the biggest Zelda expert. I have only ever fully played one game, which was, what was it called? Between Worlds for the 3 years. So, I'm just filling in blanks with whatever I can come up with. Oh wait, there's the ladder. There's the whole Triforce symbol. No, I don't think I've ever seen the different markings inside of it. I mean, the middle one I've definitely seen, but I've never, like, whenever I've seen a Triforce somewhere in media, I think they are always like solid golden or yellow color. And this time we have like the you know, the squiggly lines and circles and more circles. Now I have to climb down. There isn't like a convenient, I don't know, bit of hay I can jump into. Might be the wrong game series. I don't know. They can jump over there. I kinda wanna risk it. I shouldn't have risked it. Rippling. Oh, good. Good. Wait. Okay, this is actually exactly where I died, basically. That's fine. I still kind of want to land on that ledge. Somehow I will be able to, right? No, don't fall off, okay. Oh wait, I can just climb. Ignore my previous fall. Okay, that doesn't actually seem to be too much on that ledge. I'm just gonna accept that and maybe climb down. Doesn't seem like there's too much of an easier way. I can also jump. No, wait. I didn't want to jump there. I thought I could like drop down a little bit by using the jump button. Gosh dang it. We're just gonna erase like the last 3 minutes of this VOD, right? Editor? Mods? Should be doable. Safe enough. Okay. No link. Oh, I mean calculated. For now, I'm just gonna ignore the quest marker. Just because I really hate quest markers. That's like like a gripe I have with like a lot of modern games, especially. I like the option to have them, but I kind of prefer to explore or like get descriptions of where I have to go that aren't just, you know, quest markers somewhere. Talking about the quest markers, I should probably go back to that topic. I think I remember that I can turn them off, but that doesn't actually solve the problem that you often encounter when you have games that use a lot of quest markers. Because I feel like if I... Wait, there's an adventure log. I think that is the correct thing. And I can probably set destination and unset it, right? But yeah, like, for example, now the quest marker is gone. This is nice and all. But I don't think there's like... Like, the quest is just that I have to follow the marker on the Sheikah slate. And this is exactly the description I'm getting. I don't get like, oh, explore behind that mountain you can see from there or something. I just get, go where the Sheikah slate tells you to go. But this is like a problem that a lot of games that rely on quest markers have. Like I mentioned it before, like I played a little bit of Morrowind, for example. This is like the last RPG I kinda played. And I didn't play too much, but what I really liked about that is, if somebody gives you a quest, there's no quest marker. They tell you, oh, explore like around this road. If you reach this and this marker, go to the left and you will find some ruins, explore in there, you know? This is like the description you get, and instead of just a quest marker, you have like a journal, and then in the journal it tells you, oh, this person told you this and this. And then you can kind of explore from there. So it's kind of your own adventure. Which is something I really loved about that design. I'm just gonna use all the knowledge I still have of this game, which again isn't a lot. I'm still terrible at dodging, so for now maybe I'm gonna try to just 1v1 guys. Oh wait a second, I can actually use the bow and get used to that one. I have 11 arrows, that's fine. That's a one hit. Sneaky one. Okay, I'm guessing it's just a... I didn't properly read that. I'm guessing they just said something about if I hit the enemy's head that I'm probably going to deal twice the damage. Oh yeah, we have to insert the slate again. Examine. Sheikah Tower activated. Please watch for falling rocks. That doesn't sound too healthy. We should probably get a helmet. I love how Links just falls. I mean, fair enough. If I imagine there was like just an earthquake next to you, you probably would also fall. Like I probably would fall if I just stepped on a weird rock or something. So. The Great Plateau Tower. Distilling local information. Oh yes, this is distilling rock. I remember that one. Knowledge. All of it. And a map. Regional map extracted. And I'll try to remember. My only weakness.
You have been asleep for the past 100 years. The beast. When the beast regains its true power, this world will face its end. Now
And the
then,
controller's even shaking.
you must hurry, Link. Before it's too late.
I mean, I will hurry after picking up all the apples of this tree. He angry. Follow Sheikah slate is complete. Nice. And now I have to climb the whole way down again, right? Yeah, okay. Maybe I will not die this time. Ho! Ho ho ho. Santa Claus is back. He came over from the other game. I assume you caught sight of that atrocity shrouding in the castle. I kinda saw that one. That is Calamity Ganon. 100 years ago, that vile entity brought the kingdom of Hyrule to ruin. It appeared suddenly and destroyed everything in its path. So many innocent lives were lost in its wake. For a century, the very symbol of our kingdom, Hyrule Castle, has managed to contain that evil, but just barely. There it festers, building its strength for the moment it will unleash its blight upon the land once again. It would appear that moment is fast approaching.
Ooh.
I must ask you, courageous one, do you intend to make your way to the castle? Later, maybe. You do not need to say a word. Your eyes reveal the determination within. Here on this isolated plateau, we are surrounded on all sides by steep cliffs with no way down. If you were to try to jump off, well, no death could be more certain or more foolish. Of course, if you had a paraglider like mine, that would make it quite another story. Hand it over. Oh, certainly, why not? But there's no such thing as a free item in this world, you know. Let's see now. How about I traded it for a bit of treasure that slumbers nearby? The isolated plateau. Main quest. Because as usual, even while sneaking, you're slower than me. Okay, old man. Do you see that structure there? The one shining with a strange light? Kind of, yeah, sure. It began glowing the exact moment those towers rose from the ground. Okay. I would think such a place might house some sort of treasure, wouldn't you? Treasure for the paraglider. A fair exchange, I believe. Only if the treasure inside of there is another paraglider. Otherwise it's probably not quite fair, but, you know, maybe. Go on. Fetch me any treasure you find inside that shrine. I'm looking forward to your successful return. Well, I don't really like to be told what to do, but for now I'm just gonna... You know, this is my choice. I wanna go there, you know. I wanna explore. Not because he told me to. Okay, this is just a regular target. This one kind of reminded me... Wait, like up there behind Link, kind of reminded me of the Triforce symbol, but just slightly, but it's probably not even close to that one. I should probably not get found while I'm talking. This was actually a good shot. And the last guy. Are you really that confused? I wasn't that hidden. Also, frog. I want to have frog. Give me frog, 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 frog. Do we actually keep the whole frog, or do we, you know, just keep parts? I kind of don't want to figure out, but I kind of also want to. So, materials? Okay, it's a whole frog. Can I hold the frog? I have a frog now. Hello, frog. I'm just gonna keep the frog with me. Look at the froggy. I love me little froggy. It's adorable. Also kind of just sitting there. Best friends forever. Near the sunset. Okay, enough of a break. I would say we're just gonna continue now. Wait, could I dive in this game? I know you can dash and like swim, but I don't actually remember if you could dive in general. Let's check out the temple here. Or the shrine. Yeah, it's the cutest little man. Sheikah Slate confirmed. Oh, blue. Travel gate registered to map. Oh yeah, true. There was fast travel, right? To you who sets foot in the shrine, I am Oman Au. In the name of something, probably the goddess, something will happen. I didn't actually read. Reading is hard, okay. There is one of those pedestals. Hello, hello. It's orange. Sheikah Slate authenticated. Distilling rune. Oh yes. The drippy drop water stone. I love it. Magnesis. Runes. I remember those. I can use this one. Is it, which key is it? I completely forgot already. Oh, okay, it's this one. I can use magnesis to open. And I can move stuff around. And I think I'm just gonna dodge. I remember that there is a way to block stuff. Like properly block. Do I attempt to parry? Not like this. I'm just gonna smack that down. It's fine. Let me open those doors then. Bonk. This is how I open all the doors in my home, by the way. Just like this. Say hello. Hello, you. Just sit there. Blink. You've proven to possess the resolve of a true hero. I don't know how I've proven that, but sure. I am Oman Au, the creator of this trial. I am a humble monk, blessed with the sight of Goddess Hylia and dedicated to something. With your arrival, my duty is now fulfilled. In the name of Goddess Hylia, allow me to bestow this gift upon you. I should probably just read them and then like, please accept the spirit orb. Because I feel like I can read a lot faster if I don't actually have to think about how to pronounce words. But ooh, boy. We do be loving the balls. Spirit orb. A symbol of courage given to those who have overcome the challenges of a shrine. May the goddess smile upon you. You can always... I mean, I can mispronounce a lot of stuff. I'm great at that. Look, it's Santa Claus again. It seems you've managed to get your hands on a spirit orb. Well done. Paraglider, please. I encourage you to slow down for a moment, my courageous friend. The appearance of those towers and the awakening of the shrine. It is all connected to that Sheikah Slate you carry on your hip there. Paraglider, please. I've yet to finish speaking. Long ago, a highly advanced tribe known as the Sheikah inhabited these lands. The great power of their wisdom saved this kingdom time and time again. But their ancient technology disappeared long ago, or so it is said. It is interesting, however, to think how something like that survived all this time, hidden away in a shrine. These shrines are tucked away in numerous places all across this land. On this plateau alone, I believe there are still 3 more. Bring me treasure of each of those shrines and I will give you my paraglider. That wasn't a deal. So I need more now. Complaining. I said treasure, but I never said there would only be 1 treasure. I mean, I feel like this kind of makes more sense in Japanese because you don't have like plural in that sense. But in English or German, I feel like he quite literally said the treasure of this 1 shrine, not like shrines. How about we make it, you make your way up to the top of the tower again? Are you joking? Ho ho ho. Time to digitize. Important tips. Look at this guy teleporting. Frickin' Santa Claus. I'm surprised it took you so long to catch up with an old man like me. Did you fly here? Oh. So you think an old man like me needs to fly to stay ahead of you? I still have a few tricks left in me. Okay, let's, I would say, just go counterclockwise to explore. Seems efficient. Wait. A skeleton. Kinda rude. Bokoblin arm. It's old and fragile, so it's quick to break. And it also deals the same amount of damage as my sword. Hey. Hello? I don't like this. Okay. I'm not a cat, you don't need to use a laser pointer over here. Can I defeat that guy? Does he see me instantly? I kinda wanna time it and figure out if he... Can I... Oh wait, it's this spot. No, it's this spot. Kinda wanna... Could you please look the other way? So I can try it. Okay, I can actually sneak around here. That's good to know. Kind of, at least. I just remember that those guys deal a lot of damage, so I'm gonna try to avoid them for the most part. At least in the beginning. I feel like my stick won't do too much. Jabai Shrine? Okay. I can probably just climb this wall, right? Sneaking around, nobody knows. Nobody will be the wiser, and I can just go in here. I mean, he does look kinda cuddly, I must agree. If I had like a plush of it, maybe, but for now, let's just ignore him, you know? You would pet that dog? Okay, okay, how about this? After the shrine, I go out there and pet that dog. Next shrine, I remember getting another ability. To you who sets foot into the shrine, I am Jabaish. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. Bomb trial. Who would have thought? Certainly not me. Especially after seeing that breakable wall in front of the shrine. Getting some more of that good old Chica Slate juice. I feel like this, what is happening here, is what kids refer to when they talk about drip, right?
Yep.
Throwing a bomb. Wait. Can I jump? No, I'm tipped so. And now I can actually use the other ball and throw that one. Ball. And I wanted to pet a dog. I have to sneak here though. Is this one pettable? This one over there is kind of pettable, maybe? It's fine. Stay calm. Very calm. What is the best item to pet something with? I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna pet the dog, and first I'm gonna... Wait, this is the wrong one. Use the stick. Go get it, boy. I believe in you. You can do it. Go get it. Petting. This is as close as I can to petting a guardian, I think. It's fine. My best friend. I feel so safe here. Will I still feel safe if I stand around? Yes, very much so. The dog is very pleased, I hope so. I'm just gonna go somewhere else now. It's a Temple of Time. A rip, rest in peace. Can I remove that one? Because it's actually a lie, I never died there, okay? I would never die. Look at my 3 health above me, like there kind of. Still 3 health. Why are you trying to attack me? Just because I didn't pet you? Aren't you the guy I just petted? Wow. Can I throw? This is actually a solution, I guess. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. They're in X formation. What is up with those bees? Smack. I'm just gonna step on the table. It's fine, right? Spicy pepper. Wait. Shopping again. Nice. And it fell. For now, though, I wanna climb up here. Can I? Okay, that's how I climb. I don't wanna fall. Feel like this is almost a safe way to do it. Am I sweating? Like not real life. At the moment I'm talking about Link. What Time Shrine. And I'm getting a new ability. I also kind of remember getting another ability, so I think it's that one. And we get stasis. Let me wait until I can actually cross the platform and then freeze it in time. Oh wait, there was a timer. I forgot about the timer. Also balls. So many balls. Goodbye, ball. Rip ball. Oh wait a second. This is a moving rock. Hello. Stone talus. Do I want to fight this guy? I don't actually take that much damage on this. I kinda expected more. I wanted to get the sledge. Okay, this one dealt actually a lot more damage. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I'm gonna not do that. Maybe I'm not gonna. Please, let me run. Let me run. No, don't attack. Link, please. Probably just have some fun with those guys. Oh wait, I should have probably ignited some stuff first. I feel like maybe this one. You know what? I'm gonna eat now. Okay, there's the shrine, so should be fine. Some water, and I still have like 50 seconds on the first meal, which is really nice. Can I just activate it in mid-combat? Yes, perfect. Cheating the system. Anyway, let's create some stuff here. I feel like I can climb. Okay. Just do this. Hyrule sword. I'm ready to smack this guy. Okay, this didn't work. Wait, and then smack. With this, you also have acquired all of the spirit orbs from the shrines of this plateau. Oh, extraordinary. That means it's finally time. Link, it's finally time for me to tell you everything, but first... Wait, you aren't Santa Claus? Crazy. Imagine an X on your map with the 4 shrines at its endpoints. Find the spots where those lines intersect. I shall wait for you there. Come on, look at that. This is basically a description. Imagine every quest would work like that. 2 lines connecting the shrines would cross. There I will be waiting. I, for some reason, have the feeling that it's going to be exactly where the X is. That the X was planned ahead, you know, for obvious reasons. Also, I remember this one. There is stuff in the water. What just... Hello, Korok. You found me, I didn't even try. Oh, you know hestu. But you can see me? I didn't know your kind could see the children of the forest. Well, if you run into hestu, please return this to him. Korok seed. Oh, and my friends are hiding in lots of different places too. Don't be shy about poking your nose into suspicious places. I actually failed a jump, which is why I landed in this circle. I actually wanted to jump and reach that island over there. Because I saw something. A big old sword. I need it. A rusty broadsword. I can't pick it up, so I'm just gonna put it back into the stone, as you do. It's pot time. Gonna be nice and do it like this. Okay, I'm gonna be rude and gonna do it like this. Yeah, that's gonna show them. Look at Santa up there. Once again. Menacingly. Staring there. Staring at us.
Well done there, young one. Now then, the time has come to show you who I truly am. I was King Rome Bosphoramos Hyrule. I was the last leader of Hyrule. A kingdom which no longer exists.
Oh no, he's floating.
The great
menacingly.
calamity was merciless. It devastated everything in its path, lo, a century ago. It was then that my life was taken away from me. And since that time, here I have remained in spirit form. I did not think it wise to overwhelm you while your memory was still fragile. So rather than that, I thought it best to assume a temporary form. Forgive me. I think you are now ready. Ready to hear what happened 100 years ago. To know Calamity Ganon's true form, one must know the story from an age-long past. The Demon King was born into this kingdom, but his transformation into malice created the horror you see now. Stories of Ganon were passed from generation to generation in the form of legends and fairy tales. But there was also a prophecy. The signs of a resurrection of Calamity Ganon are clear, and the power to oppose it lies dormant beneath the ground. We decided to heed the prophecy and began excavating large areas of land. It wasn't long before we discovered several ancient relics made by the hands of our distant ancestors. These relics, the divine beasts, were giant machines piloted by warriors. We also found the Guardians, an army of mechanical soldiers who fought autonomously. This coincided with ancient legends, oft repeated throughout our land. We also learned of a princess with a sacred power, and her appointed knight, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. It was they who sealed Ganon away using the power of these ancient relics. 100 years ago, there was a princess set to inherit a sacred power, and a skilled knight at her side. It was clear that we must follow our ancestors' path. We selected 4 skilled individuals from across Hyrule and tasked them with the duty of piloting the divine beasts. With the princess as their commander, we dubbed these pilots champions, a name that would solidify their unique bond. The princess, her appointed knight, and the rest of the champions were on the brink of sealing away Ganon. But nay. Ganon was cunning, and he responded with a plan beyond our imagining. He appeared from deep below Hyrule Castle, seized control of the Guardians and the Divine Beasts, and turned them against us. The champions lost their lives, those residing in the castle as well. The appointed knight, gravely wounded, collapsed while defending the princess. And thus, the kingdom of Hyrule was devastated absolutely by Calamity Ganon. However, the princess survived to face Ganon alone.
Link, you are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
That princess was my own daughter, my dear Zelda. And the courageous knight who protected her right up to the very end. That knight was none other than you, Link. You fought valiantly when your fate took an unfortunate turn. And then, you were taken to the Shrine of Resurrection. Here you now stand, revitalized 100 years later. The words of guidance you have been hearing since your awakening are from Princess Zelda herself. Even now, as she works to restrain Ganon from within Hyrule Castle, she calls out for your help. However, my daughter's power will soon be exhausted. Once that happens, Ganon will freely regenerate himself, and nothing will stop him from consuming our land. Considering that I could not save my own kingdom, I have no right to ask this of you, Link. But I am powerless here. You must save her, my daughter, and do whatever it takes to annihilate Ganon. Somehow, Ganon has maintained control over all 4 divine beasts, as well as those guardians swarming around Hyrule Castle. I believe it would be quite reckless for you to head directly to the castle at this point. I suggest that you make your way east out to one of the villages in the wilderness. Follow the road out to Kakariko village. There you will find the Elder Impa. She will tell you more about the path that lies ahead. Consult the map on your Sheikah slate for the precise location of Kakariko village. Make your way past the twin summits of the dueling peaks. From there, follow the road as it proceeds north.
So much lore. Capital L lore. Also, again, great description. I talked about this earlier. Like, there's actually, like, you can follow the Sheikah slate, but there's actually a description where you have to go if you don't want to use it, which is kind of nice. I appreciate that. Anyway, go on. Here's the paraglider, just as I promised. Nice. Paraglider, an item that you receive from the king on the Great Plateau. It allows you to sail through the sky. Press X while you are in the air to use it. Nice. And we completed the Isolated Plateau main quest. Also nice. With that, you should be able to safely fly off the cliffs surrounding this area. And I think that's it. I've told you everything I can. Link, you must save Hyrule. Rip Spirit Ghost. Gimme a chest. Oh, amber. I think we found a few of those already, if I recall correctly. Also, talking about stuff I found an old notebook I can use. This one, I've had this one for like at least like 15 years by this point, and every once in a while I use like 2 or 3 pages of it, so I could just rip out like 2 and 3 or 3 pages again and just use it for like my notes this time. So perfect. Also, I don't know if this company still produces stuff, but I remember like 15 years ago, like every single or like every second object was by this Sheep World company, or like what do you call it, like trademark. I mean, quite iconic. Also, you can remove the sheep, so now everything is just stupid. Like showing it off for like people who can't read German. I mean, you can read German, but like, you know, what people. I also remember that the old king told us that he had like this weird jacket, and he's gone now. So why not check if the jacket is still there? Wait, I'm guessing activating the glider was just jumping again. Yes, okay. Let me check if. Okay, this is how I stop gliding. Okay, perfect. I mean, that seemed very safe. So, first of all, we definitely have to check the waterfall over there. But first of all, I kind of want to test the water. Okay, it's definitely cold. Good to know. Okay, so now to save, don't swim, I guess. Like in general, like never swim. In case there's like a second level of coldness that you can kind of ignore. You know what? I'm gonna try it. Does that heat me even more? Yes, it does. Okay, it's still ice cold. Okay. Good to know. Can I? Wait. I'm gonna use up the Traveler's Bow, but I also just wanna use regular arrows most of the time. I feel like they're a lot less valuable in that sense. Can I sneak over here? Can I sneak and use my bow? Yeah, I can. Okay. Hello. Oh, no. Wait a second. I don't actually... Ah. What? Cheating? Hello? What's happening here? Well, I was full life, right? Okay, this time, sword and shield. Like, properly. I definitely want to fight this guy. Yeah, I was definitely full life. And now I can, like, kind of dodge. Dodge away. Oh. This one. Ow! Okay, did I just die rolling away? Because I had like still a quarter of a heart. It does seem kind of more elite than most of the other enemies I've found until now. Like the shield alone makes such a difference. Hello? Okay, this one broke. I should probably try proper weapons this time. Broadsword, and I also want to get a proper bow. Smack him. Game, please. Please, game. Run. Okay. Wait a second. I just realized another thing I can do. Give me bomb. No, this is the wrong button. I want to drop it. And have an explode. Easy peasy. Now just kind of wait here. Oh. Gosh dang, that wasn't quite what I intended. God, that's like so much damage if you roll down there. It's almost the right button. Wait. Inventory. But I do have food. Give me some of that. Juicy, juicy food. And I hope they don't heal while I am not nearby. I bet they heal, right? Come closer and then I can smack him. Go. Kinda. Want to just drop it again? Come closer. Easy peasy. Easiest battle of my life. Okay, great plateau tower. And we should just be able to go basically a straight line. And by that I mean I see a tower over there that I kind of want to reach. That seems like a good goal post for now. Also, what is that? Whatever it is, I want to visit it. That's a good point, I think, to check out. Also, this seems like a weird camp. Have I gotten a paraglider yet? Well, maybe. But first I feel like I should at least try to defeat the next enemy over here. I'm betting that this guy is going to one-hit me. So maybe, just maybe, do this. Oh wait, wait, that wasn't smart, that wasn't smart. I'm gonna try the round, like the ball bomb here. Drop it. Oh, no, no, no. You're rolling too much. Could you maybe stay near the bomb? I'm gonna use that one again. What are you doing? Bomb. I like bomb combat. Also, I can just walk around, so I mean, what is he going to do? Walk after me? Bomb. So much HP. Also, he kinda just ignores the bomb, so I feel like I should definitely avoid those guys' attacks. Okay. Seems fine for now. Combat Master. Kinda tries to go away from all those bombs, which is interesting. It's the first enemy to properly react to stuff in that sense. Like, you see how he's instantly turning away once I drop a bomb. Not do that. I want to smack people with a spear. Maybe this guy first. Smack him. Use the other spear, or maybe just a broadsword. That's probably also fine. Smack, smack. Right, I also wanted to try blocking it. Gosh dang it. Let me get like all the guys out of my way except for like one. Kinda wanna keep the like weak one with the spoon, the ladle, or whatever he's holding. Gosh dang it. Smack. Because I kinda want to try the parry. Can I? Wait, that was way too early. Can I get you to? Okay, this was also too early. I kind of want to figure out what, like, how to parry, like the timing, if it even works in melee attacks. That. Press the it again. Was that already parry? Wait, let me smack him normally. No, this is just directly attack. This was too early. Oh, smack me. Ah, too early. I feel like... Ah, okay. Maybe I am... I don't understand how to parry in this game. Can I even parry those guys? I'm just gonna smack him. It's fine. Anyway, chest. Smack it. Exactly. Fire arrows. Nice. Also, those should be metallic, right? So I can technically just... Wait. Bring it with me, right? If I remember the key combinations. I like the sound, by the way. Could be a musical instrument. Anyway, goodbye chest. Also another rock. And we all know what we have to do when I find a rock. Wait, is that a hole? A rock-shaped hole? Can I actually deal enough damage with that arm? Seems like it. Badly damaged already? Is that too much? Ah, it seems fine. Hey! Yeah! Okay, new shrine. New adventure. To you who sets foot in the shrine, I am Boshkala. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. The wind guides you. Okay. The arms are so creepy. Yeah, kind of. But you know. Am I gonna say it again? Am I gonna say it again that they are handy? I'm not gonna say it again. It's fine. I'm guessing they kind of want to show me something with the wind. And I'm guessing my theory was correct that you can actually glide in the wind. Wait, let me... Because otherwise it doesn't really make too much sense. Yeah, thought so. Let's just ignore that happened and try again. Wait a second. Oh yes, like they wanted to show me something with the wind and it's probably the glider, right? Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna try it. Oh wait, oh, whoa, it worked. How crazy, oh. And a chest? Crazy. What's up with all the amber? Like there's some lore reason, I know it, okay? I'm gonna figure it out at some point. You know what? I'm actually going to write it into my notebook. Amber question mark. Let me use my puzzle brain here. So your resourcefulness and overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero. I think like the text is always the same. So. Okay. Xenoblade Chronicles 2. What? I was thinking if I can sneak while having a bomb in my hand. I cannot pick it up while having a bomb in my hand. I'm just rolling down there. Not quite the right direction. So I'm just gonna go... Wait, are you? The brave bomb? I mean, okay. I'm not gonna complain. It's fine. Sneaky ninja over here. Easiest gaming of my life over here. What's that? Sound. This felt like a weird sound. Is it just part of the music? It was kind of weird because it was directional. Wait. Why is it getting red? Something? I'm guessing? Link, okay.
Link.
That's me! She's talking about me! Oh my god, okay.
Ganon's power grows. It rises to its peak under the hour of the bloodmoon. By its glow, the aimless spirits of monsters slain in the name of the light return to flesh. Link, please be careful.
Okay. I for some reason thought it was like part of the forest because it was like so directional, but I guess it's not. It's just part of the moon. Wait, so I can just get more loot now. Aha. Secret infinite loot tactic. Why are you here? Kinda hypnotizing, not gonna lie. Wait a second. Didn't I hit it? Okay, I'm gonna try this again. For some reason I feel like you know, it kinda has to do with something with wind, so let me do the big smack. Smack. Smack again. Seriously, why aren't you even reacting to wind? Can I smack you directly? Can I smack you the other way? Is it the exact same thing? Okay. Can I freeze it on time? No, I cannot. Can I smack it? No. It also makes weirdly a lot of noise for whatever it's doing here. I mean, you could probably burn it with using some flint. I didn't know that I could aim with that leaf. I don't know. Kinda confused. I'm gonna... Did I just... Oh! That's kinda weird. Also, I suck at aiming with the bow, still. That's not quite it. That's overshooting a little bit. I mean, we have like enough arrows. Do I have like a bad bow that I can use? Like a traveler's bow, so I don't have to waste the durability. Ah, come on. How do people play this? How do people play with a controller? Like seriously. Can I not? It's also kind of hard to... Okay, I actually can hit them. Like I wasn't really capable of gauging the distance, I guess. You're moving up here, and then I can shoot you up there. Okay. And there. Perfect. Kinda just needed to figure out the distance. Yeah. I feel like I'm like basically like about 90% as far into the game as I was like the last time I played. That's probably the best way I can describe it. I remember riding a horse. That's like the only thing that is left, and I can see some horses here, so I feel like I'm basically done. Anyway, who are you? You are selling stuff? Yeah. Beetle? Hey, I don't believe I've made your acquaintance. The name's Beetle, but you can call me... actually, let's just stick with Beetle. It's fine. But even if you forget my face, you can remember me by my beetle-shaped backpack. Oh yeah, now that you mention it, kinda looks like a beetle. Wow. Despite these dangerous times, you'll find me traveling all over Hyrule to fulfill my shopping needs. I stock many special bugs and must-have items for travelers, and I always charge a fair price. Or my name's not Beetle. Anyway, what have you got? Let's check that one first. I'm sure you have something you find useful. Please have a good look. Okay, 20 arrows are worth 6 rupees. This is actually... No, wait. 1 arrow is worth 6 rupees. Oh. Looks kinda rancid, not gonna lie. No. Ouch, that actually hurts. I'm guessing I should not put it on my jab bread, so... Can I go around it, kind of? Like, I'm still far away from Hyrule Castle. Hyrule Castle was over there, if I recall correctly, so... But I still kind of want to see how much it covers. Quite a lot, it seems. Is that a giant skeleton? Yummy, yummy. Also, there's one of those guardians. You know what? Maybe for once, I'm gonna ignore the jam and go over to the shrine I actually wanted to explore. Also, is this just muddy water, or is this just... It's bubbling. I kind of don't want to test it, but kind of want to. Just step in with like 1 foot. So just... Oh. Gosh dang it. Okay, they actually attacked me here. Is there a good... Wait. There is always a good way to kill all of those. Like this, for example. That worked a lot better. Okay. Do we have a little cup? We don't? Okay, then let's just try to defeat. Am I sinking in there? Just a little bit. I'm sinking more if I go deeper in. Maybe I'm not going to drink that for now. Good to know. So maybe don't try the hot chocolate. That's probably as far as I can go without completely sinking. I'm just gonna leave it. Also, there's like a really big skeleton here. I kind of want to check it out. But on the other hand, like there's a lot of jam there. Why do I have to be curious about stuff? What is up with the skeleton? Smack you in the face. And again. And again. Okay, this one. Goodbye. The spicy chocolate. This is slightly higher. Got you. It's nice. Is there someone else shooting? I don't think so. Okay, I kind of want to get over the spicy chocolate. That didn't work. Wait, can I cryo this stuff? Ooh, I can cryo this stuff. Let me get the bomb. I can I knock you into spicy stuff over there? Probably not, but I can just stand up here and you should probably not be able to do anything against me, right? That was an exercise in throwing bombs and shooting. Now let's get over to that shrine. Flores sandbar. Okay. So pretty in bloom. It's Magda. Look, aren't they lovely? I mean, I am quite lovely and I'm also quite dripping wet, it seems like. Look, aren't they lovely? I wanted to see how this shrine would look with flowers around it, and it's wonderful. Wait a second. I thought those... No, wait a second. The shrines have always existed, right? And the towers are the things that rose from the underground. If I understand it correctly, right? Please feel free to take a closer look. Just don't step on them. Is that my quest now? Watch out for the flowers? Okay. I'm just gonna... I have a weird feeling that if I step on a flower, I'm gonna get teleported back. Test it. But I don't wanna be rude. Oh no. It's a guy. Smack him. You know what? You're right. No, you must not hurt the flowers. They are screaming out in pain. And I'm reloading. Okay. Okay, I knew it. I knew it. Wait. What would have happened? Like, I'm guessing this the quest will only will start automatically when you get here, in the sense that, like, once you step on some flowers, you're getting interrupted by Magda anyways, and then you're getting the quest. I'm just guessing, because otherwise it would be a lot easier. So, what if you do that again? Good question. Please take some time to really admire the flowers. I worked so hard to plant them. Okay, I'm gonna try it. Admiring them. How many times do I have to say it? Please treat the flowers with care. They're living things, you know. That's like... it's like, oh. But how about again? No, I'm gonna just be nice for now, okay? Like, you know, I'm role-playing as Link. I don't think Link would spend his time smashing all the wait, he would absolutely smash all the pots. Also, I kind of want to get this thing, but maybe... Okay, maybe. I'm gonna try something. What if happens if I go to the end? I mean, if you're saying pretty please, I mean, then I'm gonna steal whatever's in there as well. Yeah. Ah. So many times. I've lost count how many times I've told you. It's just so many. It's like 3 times, okay? How do you not understand? Why don't you get it? No! I work day after day to plant us. Oh god, you're rude. She died. Okay, she didn't die. Hold those 07s. I will make you understand. The flowers rage. So, am I loading a checkpoint now? Fair enough. Okay, how about again? Please take some time to really admire the flowers. I worked so hard to plant. Okay, I'm gonna try again. But what if I do it again? Wait, the quest is complete. Does that mean I can actually touch the flower now? I cannot. I have to do the science, otherwise the puzzle doesn't work. Here, let me just shoot you. This was too slow. Come on. Okay. And wait a second. Can I catch it? Can I jump on you? Okay, I can. Seems fine. Wait, I have like a soothe button. Calm you down. Easy horses. Oh, I can actually slow you down. Okay, you're actually tame already, I guess. It's kind of nice. Easy. Easiest horse in my life, I guess. Time to put in the Sheikah slate. Sheikah tower activated. But for now, I kind of want to try mixing some stuff. What happens if I, for example, hold a shroom and... I don't know. That stuff. Let's cook. Seems delicious, right? Delicious food. Very delicious food. The most delicious food you've ever seen. It's too delicious to even look at. A bizarre, I mean, a beautiful smell issues forth from this godly meal. Eating it will not hurt you. Definitely not. You know, it's the best. See, like, I mean, I'm just gonna eat it right now to prove you all wrong, right? Especially the game. See how delicious it is? It even healed me. Let me put in a frog. I kind of don't want to use a frog. That would be kind of rude. Let me put in like a lizard. Just those two. I just like how stiff like the lizard is. Oh yes, hasty Alexa. I am so great at this game, okay? It's rude to cook frogs, however it's perfectly polite to cook lizards. This is completely true, but we aren't actually cooking, we are actually making elixirs. This is a difference, okay? And I feel like this is the right level of politeness for frogs. Oh wait. I am so stupid. It's a mixture of being stupid and being blind. Obviously, There's a wall made out of water. Give me the rock. I'm just gonna leave it here. Okay. I kind of feel like I have to pick up every rock now. I feel like a korok could be below it, so... Could steal some apples. I was thinking about taking one of those apples. Apparently anything lying around here is up for grabs. Perfect. I mean, I would have just stolen those, but, you know, not stealing is also fine. Anything up here is up for grabs? Okay. You always need, like, either like an open fire or at least a pet in your inventory. Best case, both. Can I just... Ah, that didn't work. Silent room. Oh wait, this is a bear. This is a bear. What was like? What did you have to do with bears? Fight them, run away, play dead. One of those. I can't even focus you. Why isn't the game letting me focus on you? I'm just gonna jump up here. Ouch. Wanna shoot that guy. Yeah, please. Come on. Okay, finally. Pretend to be big. I mean, I'm quite big right now. I mean, he kinda seems slightly aggressive. But then again, maybe he just wants to be pet. Painful death? Or cuddly time? It's one or the other. Let me do something stupid for a second. I kind of want to see how much damage they actually deal. What are you doing there? Can I jump on your back? Stop running away from me. Get back here. I will get you. Basically just wanna play. Okay. He seems like he wants to play. Can I throw like a stick? Wait. Fetch. Doesn't seem to work. Give me a torch back. I mean, wait a second. I saw that prompt. Oh yes. Oh yes. Ah yes. Easy peasy. It's my pet now. This is Boris. Boris the bear. Boris. Hey Boris. Get back here. Get back here. Ah. Need your help. Need you for a quest. Please. Oh. Gone again. Kinda disappointed. Well, anyway, we can pick up some stuff here. Acorns. Boar and bear, best duo. I mean, kind of. Bob the boar and Boris the bear going on a quest. I was kinda distracted by the big guy over there. Okay, mini boss. Can I sneak over there? That's basically sneaking. This is quite a lot of damage I dealt there. I mean, can I shoot you in the eye? I mean, kind of. So I'm not supposed to be badly damaged. Please don't throw stuff on me. Okay, this was the headshot. And you dropped, and I can actually smack you now, probably. I cannot. Okay, how about I don't do this now? Give me a better better weapon. I do have just a boko bow. Throwing some more bombs. I hope this guy doesn't disappear like when sun rises. Okay, I kind of wanna... Please don't smack me. I hope he doesn't disappear when the sun rises. That would be kind of annoying. If I'm putting like work in now, right now. It's like no okay. Okay, it's like no damage. Shoot him in the eye. God damn it. And now I'm shooting that guy in the eye. Running over there and then I'm gonna smack him. And I got a cricket. Okay, let me run again. I can do this. Can you come a little bit closer? Stop rattling your bones. Oh wait, it's October, it's actually fine. And I don't actually have any arrows left. Do I switch over? Wait, could you please not throw explosive? How do you... Where do you even get those? Is here like a graveyard for bombs? And why doesn't the bomb explode when you have it in your hand? It's kind of unfair if you ask me. I mean, you can just throw bombs at each other, like for... Okay, I guess you are better at throwing than I am. Okay, you know what? What's the point in having cool arrows if you never use them? And then I need like a better weapon. No, wait, it's... Did I... Could you please... Smack the... press the right button. Would be useful. By the way, there's a chest. Could you please look here? Perfect. And now I can smack you. Spin. And I also kind of want to keep some stamina, just a little bit, so I can run. Okay. Half HP already. Are you disappearing now? Because it's getting... Okay, no, you just wanted a branch. Just a small one. Wait, are you actually hiding your face? Oh, I'm running. I kind of need more arrows, I feel like. So... Yeah, you're actually hiding your... It's kind of unfair if you ask me. Would you like not do that? Oh, please? Just a little bit? I mean, I have all the time in the world, basically. So, you know, I can probably just finish you off with some bombs, like in 10 minutes or so. No! Okay, I was right. He is only existing over here by... wood? Okay. Then let's actually, now for real, continue down this road. Like, this game is terrible for my attention span. Let's be honest. Shalaka? What? Hey. Hestu? Shalaka? You? You can see me? I can see you. Sholoko? Then how are you talking to me, silly boy? Shalaza, Shalaka. It's been 100 years since anyone has been able to see me. I am Hestu and I need your help. These monsters over there stole my beloved maracas. Okay. I think they're still there on the other side of these rocks. I can't use my powers without them, Shoko. So please, please get my maracas back from them. Wait, but I thought nobody can see you. So, can they see your maracas? Are they just floating around? Did you leave them around and then they just picked them up? So they technically didn't even steal them, they just didn't know that they belonged to someone? I mean... Something doesn't add up. I mean, yeah, Zelda definitely has waited for 100 years, and like 101 is basically the same. Hestu's maracas. Hestu is a beloved maracas. He's been shaking them since he was 2 years old. Maracas. Hello, hello. Shalakala? Those are my maracas. Please give them to me. Can't even say no. Shalaka. But wait, there's something wrong with my maracas. The korok seeds inside are gone. How am I supposed to dance now? Shoko. Am I really collecting korok seeds just to fill some maracas? If I had just 1 korok seeds, I could sing, dance, and use my powers to help. Ah, okay, this sounds better. Okay. You see, I have the power of inventory expansion. So let me know if you find some korok seeds. This sounds sure. I mean, I'm not questioning it. The children of the forest must have taken the korok seeds from my beloved maracas. I never thought I'd be the target of one of their pranks. Shoko. Sniff, but wait. Sniff, sniff. Do I have a korok seed? You do! You got a korok seed from one of the forest children. If you give me just 1 korok seed, I will make your inventory bigger in return. I mean, sure. I was complaining about the too small inventory. Shalaka, which stash do you want 2 more slots in? Definitely the weapon stash. Oh yeah! Shaky Shaka. We got 1 extra slot. Da na 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 na. I appreciate that. Wait in front of the gate. Some ice symbols. Also, I kind of don't want to stare at the horse spot while I'm looking at stuff. Triangle, equal sign, spoon with eyes, or is it like an eye with a tongue? Or like eye maracas? I mean, come on. I mean, like it's basically like one of those Rorschach tests, you know, where you have to. God damn it! I kind of landed on that horse perfectly. This is an eye, and something is drooping out of it. It could also be like a drop of blood, or like, but like if you're talking about tears, they would actually drop out of the side, right? So it has to be something else. And otherwise it has like kind of a maraca shape, which I only thought about because, you know, there was like a side quest about it just a second ago. And the only reason why I see this as an eye is actually because like you have like these 3 lines up there. Which could be eyelashes, kind of. You know? It's important, no? It's lore. I hope you can at least agree that this is a triangle, okay? And an equal sign. Anyway, let's return to the main quest. No distractions. Also, they seem kind of aggressive moving here. Carlo, you there, who are you? How dare you trespass upon Lady Imper's abode? I mean, I'm like 5 meters away. Okay, it's fine. Is that a Sheikah slate? But that would mean you are... No, it's not possible. Can it be? Please forgive us for behaving so rudely. Dorian, okay. Of course, we have heard the legends from Lady Imper herself. Please, friend, go ahead and step inside. But I'm playing hide and seek. Go away. Kinda wanna check some stuff out here. Pray? What does praying do? Outside of just, you know, standing here to pray. You have conquered the shrines. Orb! Balls? I can offer you great power. It appears you have claimed 4 spirit orbs. In exchange for 4 spirit orbs, I will amplify your being. So tell me, what it is that you desire. I can increase health! Heart container. Wish for another heart container, yes? Sure. I should grant you the power you seek. And we still have 6 left, so maybe we can buy another one. Easily gaming here. I just like how it just appears from nowhere. Heart container. Your life force has been strengthened. Increase your maximum number of hearts by 1. It's kinda nice. So how about we actually go in here? In the Sheikah town and stuff. Hello, hello. Paya? A man! Crazy. Huh? Is that? It's a Sheikah slate. Could you be the hero my grandmother told me about? What was the slang? Linum? Oh, it's not that I forgot. I'm just bad with speaking. As for me, my name is Pai. Oh, my name is Pai. Fair enough. Phew, I got it out. I know I should be able to say that easily, seeing as how it's my own name and all. I'm so sorry. Anyway, my grandmother's been awaiting your return ever since I was little. Please hurry inside. I mean, is there a side quest like on the side here? I mean, it would quite literally be a side quest, okay? I guess not. I guess we have to go to and do the main quest. Ah! Master Link. Yeah, you're very close to me right now. I mean, sorry? My grandmother's waiting for you at her abode. Please sorry to her. I mean, I was just opening the door, okay?
So, you're finally awake.
Skyrim intro?
It has been quite a long time, Link. I am much older now, but you remember me, don't you?
I mean, I don't.
Oh,
What's the matter? You're looking at me as though I'm a stranger to you. Those eyes. They lack the light of familiarity. As I, courageous one, Impa. Sure, you must at least remember the name Impa.
oh,
I see. You've lost your memory.
oh.
Well, it matters not. In fact, that might actually be a blessing in disguise for the time being. Dearest Link, please come a bit closer.
Oh,
100 years ago,
oh.
yes, 100 years ago, the kingdom of Hyrule was destroyed. After you fell, Princess Zelda's final wish was to place you in a sacred slumber. And then, all alone, she went to face Ganon. Before Princess Zelda went to nobly meet her fate, she entrusted me with some words she wishes to say to you. I've been waiting 100 years to deliver the princess' message. However, these words, which the princess risked her life to leave you, well, if you are to hear them, you must be prepared to risk your life as well. But I am afraid that burden may be too much to bear while you are still without your memories. I leave the choice to you. When you feel you are ready to receive the princess' message, return to me. Okay, I can just leave and like do other stuff now? I mean, you know? I mean, we already came here, right? Also, you know, it's raining outside, so I kind of don't want to leave until it's sunny again. So I guess, sure, let's talk now. The words that the princess risked her life to impart to you. I cannot pass them on to someone who lacks conviction. Are you prepared to risk your life for the greater good? You know, as long as it's sunny outside. Ha. Not a memory to your name, yet you are as intent as ever to charge forward with only courage and justice on your side. You know, a little bit of justice, okay? Also, crime. You have not changed a bit. Once a hero, always a hero.
Oh.
Very well. Since you have lost your memory, I will recount for you all that has happened.
The history of the royal family of Hyrule is also the history of Calamity Ganon, a primal evil that has endured over the ages. This evil has been turned back time and time again by a warrior wielding the soul of a hero and a princess who carries the blood of the goddess. With the passage of time, each conflict with Ganon faded into legend. So listen closely as I tell you of this legend that occurred 10,000 years ago. Hyrule was then blossoming as a highly advanced civilization. Even the most powerful monsters posed little threat to the denizens of the realm. The people thought it wise to utilize their technological prowess to ensure the safety of the land should Calamity Ganon ever return. They constructed 4 mechanical wonders that came to be known as the Divine Beasts. They also built a legion of autonomous weapons called Guardians. The Divine Beasts were piloted by 4 individuals of exceptional skill from across the land. And thus, the plan to neutralize Ganon was forged. Upon Ganon's inevitable return to Hyrule, the princess and the hero fought alongside these 4 champions against this ancient evil. The Guardians were tasked with protecting the hero as the Divine Beasts unleashed a furious attack upon their terrible foe. And when the hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness delivered his final blow, the princess used her sacred power to seal away Calamity Ganon.
A 100 years ago, in preparation for the foretold revival of Ganon, we strove to follow the lead of our ancestors of 10,000 years prior. But in the end, despite our best efforts and careful planning, we underestimated his power. In order to avoid ever making that grave mistake again, the princess left you these words. Free the 4 divine beasts. That's what she said. 4 divine beasts? I mean, yeah, I had to think about things because, you know, writing stuff down and stuff, and things, and more stuff. The 4 divine beasts are the ancient Sheikah weapons wielded by the 4 champions who Ganon defeated. The divine beast war Rudania? I feel like I should write at least those names down because I wrote some. Wait, I made like a page for like 4 divine beasts. How about that? I mean, one of those looked like an elephant. Like, I don't know which one it is, but you know, it's like something like I could probably write down at some point. It would be extremely ill-advised to face Ganon without the power of the Divine Beasts to help you. You must infiltrate the Divine Beasts that were stolen away by Ganon 100 years ago and bring them back to our side. More information about these Divine Beasts can be found by locating the 4 races scattered across Hyrule. Okay. More quests. A Sheikah Slate will guide you on your way. You must go there where it tells you and meet with each leader there. Main quest? Fair enough. It seems to me that your Sheikah Slate is not yet complete. the device Princess Zelda left you is your guide and also your memory. I mean, kind of. Now, let's see. Someone at the research lab in Hateno village might be able to help you. We do know where Hateno village is, which is kind of cool. Still gonna ask about it. Okay, we just get a quest marker, I guess. Okay, sure. Location shining on the eastern edge is Hateno village. It's a small village, one of the very few places that avoided suffering significant damage during the Great Calamity. You are Princess Zelda's only hope, and Hyrule's as well. You cannot turn back now. Follow your heart and seize your destiny. Actual progress in the main quest? Yes. This is a painting. I think it's... I would really like it if I could like zoom just slightly to look at stuff, but I guess not. Cat did actually send me something after my very sane ramblings last stream. Let me see if that works. Look at this. Look at this is clearly the symbol at the gate. You know, 1 to 1. This is exactly. And now you all have to see it as well, okay? Hey, you're painting something. Hey, you. Pikango? Are you? Sorry to bother you, but are you a fellow traveler? As for me, I just love art. In fact, I'm traveling the world in search of beautiful landscapes. Just between you and me. I hear there's a great fairy fountain somewhere near this village. I hear it's breathtakingly beautiful. We do know about that one. They had like a hint somewhere. Aesthetics aside, they also say the place can bestow some kind of mysterious power on people. However, since I'm an outsider, I can't get anyone to tell me any more details than that. Also, it's raining now. I stood here for so long. Was it raining before? Did I just not notice? These villagers never leave the safety of their village. Travelers like me are treated with suspicion. But I won't give up. Oh, if I manage to find out anything, I will be sure to let you know. It's great that you just let other people know. Oh, you just changed your head. And also remove the canvas. Nice. Chicken adventures. I was asking if I should go to the north or the south on this map, because both of those are far away from the main quest anyway. I'm giving you the choice, should I go to the dueling peaks again from like up here, or should I go to the north? Go where I want? I mean, the problem is I want to go both ways. This is the problem. I might have to go like... Okay, you want south? Okay, then I'm gonna go south probably. Just because I'm too lazy to get a coin. Can I even bring the horse over here? Might be getting hard already. Let's just say goodbye to the horse, it's fine. Bye-bye! Live in peace and prosper. There's a... Oh look, squirrel game. So I absolutely should go to the place you just noticed. Regardless of where we agreed you should go. Yeah, but like, you know... At some point I'm gonna run out of markers I can use. So I should probably at least use some of them. Or like, reach some of them. Because I will forget everything. Why are you blue? Aren't you red normally? Do I want to figure out why you are blue? Where exactly are we? I feel like you're going to be red once I jump down there. So how about... I don't. I'm gonna remember this just by putting in a marker. Wait, I can actually see the guy. It's a guardian. He's red on the map. Didn't actually notice that you couldn't see them on the big map. I'm just gonna put like a skull emoji here. And yep, I was kind of right. Oh wait. There's a second one. we didn't talk about this. How about I don't then, and just, you know, get like a nice evening stroll over here. Sneak through the brushes. I mean, it's raining and stuff. Maybe you don't notice me. Be very quiet, chat. I want to reach the mountain. Could you please not shoot me while I'm sneaking? Ouch. Stop it. Please, just... I can deal with one of you, not of both of you at the same time. Just be quiet. Ouch. Ouch. You know what? I'm probably... Okay. You know what? Screw this. Please. Ouch. Please, please, no. So how about that north direction? Tula? Ah, you there. Who are you? Why are you talking to me? I'm a stranger. Oh no, over here. Over here. I knew it. You're a Hylian, aren't you? Yes, you must be a Hylian. Otherwise, you are one unfortunate looking Zora. Okay. Well, your timing couldn't be more perfect if you tried. I was ordered by Prince Sidon. Sidon? I'm just gonna say Sidon, like in Poseidon, to find a Hylian. I've been searching non-stop. Yes, quite. I certainly wasn't just floating around and splashing in the water for fun. Fair enough. Prince Sidon is a member of the distinguished Zora royal family. Interesting, I feel like we were supposed to find those. Certainly not the one I wrote down here. It was like Mifa or something of the Zora. So that's definitely not the one that was part of the lore. He's waiting at the Inogo Bridge, which is on the other side of that tall tower. I do hope you'll agree to go there and meet with him. Ah, yes. You must be taken aback by such a sudden request. My apologies. For Zora, this is our top priority right now. So I must beg you to grant my request. Oh, and if you do meet Prince Sidon, perhaps don't tell him I was splashing about and playing in the water. Deal? I feel like I can't actually talk, so it's fine. Have I ever seen a Zora before? I feel like I've seen them in another game before, but maybe I'm imagining things. And also, you know, cultural osmosis. I feel like I've seen red fish people before, so... But then again, I mean, we are currently researching. Wait, can I save the game here? Save? Yeah, that's okay. Because I don't want to replay stuff if I am right. Give me like the spear. Just gonna run around with the spear until I hear the zapping again. Okay, it's gonna be happening. Get out in the open. Waiting. Just wanna know how much damage lighting does. It does some amount of damage. Still gonna try it. Let me try this just because I've never done it. Maybe I can actually hold that one. Put it on top of there and then try it again. Give it a smack. Okay, you're burning now. Now checking which weapons could theoretically burn. Maybe one of those clubs. Okay. Oh yes, this works. Very nice. Ah yes, the frame drop because of fire. Okay, now let's go for the Cryonis ability once again. Get over here to be able to shoot an arrow over there. And I need to be careful this time. Okay, this kind of works. Should open the door. And then I should be able to just make the bomb explode. Which then in turn should fill the water back up again. And now I get probably a piece of amber or something in that chest. And it's all gonna be worth it. Kind of forgot about like the whole set of tools I have. Giant boomerang. This definitely seems like more of a base. I don't know if it's an enemy one. Could also be of our good old fish friends. because I see so many shells over there. That's kind of weird that nobody's here. But then again, it's nighttime. I mean, who would be awake at like 1 AM? Certainly not me. I mean, the fish friends love, you know, goth fish friends. Why not? I mean, it seems reasonable, right? And I don't know, sometimes I'm like not the biggest lore expert here, so maybe they just have like a tribe of them that is like really cool. The boko bow, maybe that should be a little bit more damage, and I do not have any arrows left. How do I switch arrows again? Like this. Okay, fire arrows. Seems like a reasonable thing to shoot at people who are in water. How about instead I'm gonna try shock arrows? Ah, it's a lot better. I should have not thrown it. Why am I throwing a sword? This is a broadsword. I can just use it. Also, this is a new variant of those guys, so... Smack. Good old smack. I need another... Why do you have so much health? Give me a long sword attack here. Could you die at some point, please? Do I need a sledgehammer? Swing, 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 smack. Okay, I definitely need better weapons. How about I just return to bomb play? I do love myself some bombs. Wait, you're not allowed to have like a bow? That's rude. I just kind of hide here. I cannot hide there. Game over in yellow. Have we had that in yellow yet? I feel like every time it was red. Is it because I got hit by an electric arrow? Maybe? How about we... And we could also just kind of continue the story for once. And... I mean, we have to go over there. I feel like if we go there, we can probably have some other adventures. Where maybe the enemies don't deal like 30 damage at once. Sounds reasonable, right? Right. How about I teleport over here? Can I teleport over here? No, but I can teleport over here. Now I'm gonna just do the, you know, proper adventuring thing of following a road. Already bored. I'm gonna go over here. We're after nothing less than the treasure of Misko, the great bandit. Finding it would mean incredible riches. I'm not about to give this information away for free. I'm no fool. That's the keen sense of the strongest treasure hunter at work. No gold left behind. Not by Domidek. You're great, Dak. He's the best. Sorry for being poor. No? Okay. But I still get like those little particles. So I'm just gonna hang out here. It's raining. Look at the dog. Hey. We are basically best friends, right? We're standing next to each other. This is like basically friendship, right? What are you looking at? Nothing? Stretching? Okay. You are still following me? I mean, they did say something about a dog might be able to show me some treasure. But for now, let's just adventure out into the world. You're just sleeping here? I'm just gonna wake you. It's fine. It's raining, you should be awake. I wasn't sleeping, I wasn't. Gabriel. I was praying for the soul of the warrior and all who died here at Fort Hateno. That's a totally different thing. Maybe. You're welcome to join me if you want. Sure, why not? That's a pretty enlightened thing to say for such a young kid. I probably just missed something. Fort Hateno was the last line of defense between Hateno village and the terrible tragedy of all those years ago. If not for this fort and the soldiers who held the line here, Hyrule as we know it might be gone entirely. It's our duty as the survivors to pray that those who gave their lives find peace and to pass on the story of the warrior. Interesting. I had the map open and actually checked out what other buttons I can press. There's something to the right that I can't decipher. Their starter has been damaged, and I have no idea what it's about. Even more text I can't read, but like a lot of squares and rectangles. But on the left side we can see runes, and I saw that we are still missing one. And yeah, I'm guessing, because like, again, I mentioned I had played this game before, and I feel like the next quest was the last one I did, and I feel like I got like the last rune there, but I can't quite remember. I feel like it was like a camera or something. Why are you waving? A traveler. I can tell you've trained your body well. I'd say you're familiar with both sword and bow, correct? That's a good skill set. Why don't you join the Yiga clan? What's the Yiga clan? What? You don't... Oh wait, didn't we talk about that? That all the bad guys are part of the Yiga clan? I find the Yiga clan, it's a powerful group of warriors founded by Master Koga and dedicated to defeating the hero brought along dead. I will take your life. Aha. Thought so. I kind of remembered at the last moment. You wanna try that? Wow, rude. Could you like not do that? What are you doing? How come you have cool abilities and I don't? Oh no, a shield rock. It's this key. It's probably okay that we just have that shield over here. Smack, smack. I mean, I've dealt with like more dangerous assassins before. Money! And wait, I just picked them up, just touching them? 5 rupees, blue rupees. Its shiny blue facet makes you weak in the knees. I mean, I'm weak in the knees anyways. This just proves talking to people is dangerous and should be avoided at all costs. Totally agree with you. Seems like a house. I'm guessing this is where we have to go. Yep, on the map it's the same symbol, so. Didn't even try to milk it. True, I should probably do that next time. But first I kind of have to find a bottle, I feel like. Okay, what is this crater all about? Is there like a convenient way out of there? Straight to murder? I mean, you know, it's like straight to DVD sequel, just a straight to murder sequel. Something is off here, right? Let's get all down here. Is like a meteor strike here? What are you? I mean, I have the combat music, but you're like kind of just skedaddling around. Why? And you're kind of following me. Look at them. Oh no, he's running. Oh lord, he's running. I'm not quite sure how I feel about those, but hey. Wait, I can also just blow those up with a bomb. Give me some ore and some salt. Some amber, apparently. So much amber. Just a crater full of angry little men. I mean, they don't even really fight me, so... Oh wait, there's money. Money! Oh wait, he's actually punching me. No! Let me drop your friend over here. It's fine. Yeah. But it's actually kind of cool to know that there are sometimes rupees below some rocks. At least that one. It would be kind of weird if it... Oh yes, if it doesn't happen like multiple times. So I'm just gonna pick up all those just to collect some more money. Oh, a blue one even. Nice. I'm so rich. Making money, just hanging out with rocks. That's like a life how I like it, living it. Okay. Blowing up that rock. You know what, I feel like they might be actually a threat if I'm standing still for like 10 hours. And they could get like kinda dangerous. Oh sorry, I didn't actually want to blow you away. Where did you land? I didn't imagine that, right? I just started space program in Hyrule, right? Let's try this again. Okay, they actually die quite quickly. And the combat music is gone, so I accidentally committed more murder than I wanted. Also, there's like a little tower and a little town. Didn't even notice we made it to Hateno. I mean, wait, I just missed someone in the corner. Hey.
Yeah.
Sophie. Welcome, welcome. Everyday clothes, armor for soldiers. We have it all at Winter's Clothing. Do you need something? You like this corner? Oh! Am I nested too far in a corner? Is it hard to see me? I mean, kind of. I know it's a little weird, but I just feel more confident over here. I get it. Corners are great. Oh, this is Sage. Okay, good to... I get why he's called Toofy. Okay, Toofy. Also, you may not like it, but this is what the ideal male body looks like. Welcome. If you're looking to add some color to your wardrobe, you found the right place. You do. Welcome to Kochi Dye Shop, where we live to die. I love the fact that someone is so young and so interested in our unique Hateno dyes. It is indeed part of my duty to keep the young people from losing their interest in the tradition of dyeing. You should all die. You will download the hill that Minecraft is one of the best games just because of the versatility, but okay, later. Again, this is something really interesting because I say that as somebody who has played so much Minecraft. I've been playing it regularly since beta, and I've got like thousands of hours on it, and I still say that it is not a good game, but it is one of my favorite games because I feel like something being good and something like objectively good and something being enjoyed are two different things. Okay, you know what? You know what? This is like a conversation. Like we are looking at Link now. Well, I'm talking about Minecraft, you know, it's like the most fitting thing. Wait a second, I'm gonna get real close up and personal to Link. Wait, I'm getting slightly too close. Like this. Okay. Dance? Hello there, nice evening, isn't it? Are you some kind of wanderer? Interesting. This could work out. You look handy with a bow. Mind helping a poor farmer out? What do you need? Whoa, I had a lucky feeling you were the answer to my prayers. So, what I need is for you to hunt some deer out in the Retsam forest. They're overpopulated these days and it's destroying the forest. Cool quest. That's why I was hoping you could hunt all the deer you can in 1 minute. Okay. Thank you. Can you go right away? Is that a trick to it? A trick? Well, I guess it helps to have a strong bow to take him down with one shot. And of course, you want to get close enough for the deer to line up your shot without him noticing you. So, do you think you can do it? Sure, I can try. What a trooper, I'm counting on you. It's loading, there's like a loading symbol, like over there. About the deer hunting, no time like the present, right? Go get started and I call you once your minute's up, okay? 3, 2, 1. Okay, I can actually one-hit them if I land a shot like that. Oh no, you saw me. No! That was probably not the smartest thing to do. I mean, this is a boar. I'm still gonna shoot it. They don't quite deserve it, but hey, I got one of them. I feel like I need a better bow to really not be too stupid, because I need to obviously hit them like there. Genau, focus on it. That was a miss. Sunshroom. We have not found those yet. You're still running around. Ah, I feel like I need a better bow and then I can continue this. Ah, that wasn't enough. Ah, I feel like I hit like 4 of them. That's time. Come back, Wanderer. I am not gaming. Oh, you got 2 deer. Thanks for doing your part. Here's a reward for you. A green rupee. The thing with these deer though, we really have to get their numbers under control. Hey Wanderer, can I ask you to go again? Okay. I'll try it once more and then... Oh, you got 3 deer. Thank you for doing your part. Here's a reward for you. Another 1 green rupee. Coin? Hey you. Hey you. What do you want? Oh, don't act so clueless. Although, fine. You seem harmless enough. Forgive me. I've just been on the edge with all those monsters running around. They come up from Hateno Beach. We already heard about that. To steal my sheep. If someone doesn't do something soon, I won't have any left. The sheep rustlers. Okay. So how about we check out if there's like a beach down there. I mean, there's at least water, so let's check that one out. Also, we can float. This looks beachy enough. Good old smack over there. And there's a crab. Razor Claw 1. I'm guessing I can get some coconuts at some point here. I'm just gonna, you know, assume things once more. I definitely don't want door spores, right? It's like one. Oh wait, this is a new one. Dragon Bone Boko Bow. 24 damage. My god. What's this flower over here? Just something. Huh? Is that like a korok thing? Oh yes. Korok time. Look at that face. Yeah, you found me. Bye-bye. Oh yes, this is like a really fun activity. The problem is if I stop at some point, then I will not be able to make it to land again before I drown. So now I'm kind of committed. And I will probably see like some sort of land bridge over there and be like really annoyed. What is this shrine all about? Hi. You have swords? Why do you come with swords? This is... Wait. I do not have... Okay, I actually have some bows. How about I run? Wrong ability. Give me some bombs. Ah. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. No. Please don't. Wait a second. I can probably... If I'm doing that right, I might be able to block the attack. You're spinning. I don't like spinning. Okay, you ran into a pillar? Okay. I feel like I don't have too many pillars and I also need a better weapon. Could you please not? Stop, please. just stop. Give me a better weapon. I have like a really good weapon. I have the silver longsword. Wait, I can't use this longsword. I need a hand free. I don't have good weapons in case I can block something. Oh no. Okay. Okay. You blow up my bombs. Okay, I get it. You don't actually blow up my stuff. You know, I'm completely fine. Don't worry about it. You know, I have like the perfect plan for now. I'm just gonna let you do this stuff. And then I'm gonna run. I don't wanna climb, please. Oh wait, no, they closed the door, no! My only weakness. I feel like, I need a plan. Just gonna get as far away as possible. And actually wanna use up all the pillars yet, because I feel like they don't really respawn. Oh wait, this is already my good bow. I am kinda low on damage. How about... Wait, which key is it? Ice arrow? You like getting frozen? How long are you frozen? Not particularly long, especially if I smack you. Okay. I lower my shield for a microsecond and you shoot me. Come on. Swing again. Hope I don't get attacked. But I don't only want to go to the beach. Is this just a shooting star over there? A bird? Bird guy? You're gonna be a bee once again? I don't know if that is just now your signal for I should totally go there and get killed. But anyway, I'm still gonna go there. Oh yes. Ah, the smell of the sea. Sure. Cass? Why, hello. I certainly didn't expect to see anyone else up here. Just interrupting your song, it's okay. That there, on your hip. No, I'm sorry, it's nothing. I didn't mean to pry. Are you, a bird? Link, you can't just ask people why they are birds. This oddly shaped rock pillar we are standing on is the subject of a song. Would you like to hear it? I mean, sure. I hope I don't have to sing myself again. As you wish. Ahem. Oh, I have to. An ancient hero spoke these words. One day I return to fight evil. My cache is at 17 of 24. This rock will point towards its retrieval. My cache? Could be hidden stash of money? If it was left by an ancient hero that defeated the calamity 10,000 years ago, it must be a big amount. Good luck figuring it out. May the light illuminate your path. Seems to be just a... That's a guardian up there, right? I can't even look that far up. You know, I really hate that in games when you can't look straight up. There is like one certain game that I really love where this is like my main requisite, that you can't look directly up or down. And this is like the only thing I really hate about it. Talking about you, Outer Wilds. Hateno Ancient Tech Lab. If the flame is blue, the furnace is hot. Do not touch. I'm just gonna go through the back door. Seems fair. Hey. How you doing?
Hi.
Simon? Good morning. I imagine you've never seen so many books in one place. Pretty incredible, isn't it? We've gathered all of Hyrule's known literature on ancient civilization here. As for the actual number of books, well... Is that thing on your waist? Is that a Sheikah? There's no mistaking it. That's a real Sheikah slate, isn't it? I've never actually seen one in person. If you could just show me the runes on it, I'd be most appreciative. Stasis? Magnesis? Aha, yes. I gotcha. Classic. The remote bomb and Cronus? And what else? Let's see. So that's it for runes. But... Strange. It doesn't seem like you have the basic runes. There are basic runes? I don't understand why they're missing. There must be some reason. Ah, where are my manners? I nearly forgot to introduce myself. My name is Simon. You are Link, right? No, that's not my name. Lady Impa called me up to speed. You see, we're told a young man holding a Sheikah slate will appear, and you must do all you can. Wait, you must do all you can to help him. He will be the hope that awakens from the slumber of restoration. His name will be Link. Oh dear, I forgot to tell you something very important. I mean, you just started talking. Director, listen, Miss Director. This is a real Sheikah slate. Director? Oh, that's right. I haven't introduced our director. Miss Pura happens to be right over here. As a Hateno Ancient Tech Lab Director, Miss Pura is the world's foremost authority on ancient Hyrule culture. As the Hateno Ancient Tech Lab Director, the world's foremost authority on ancient Hyrule culture. Check it. You are kind of short. I have the utmost respect for Miss Pura and all she's accomplished. I'm honored to be her assistant. On that note, Link, you see, the director may look like a young girl, but, well, maybe it's not my place to be telling you these things. You should talk to Miss Pura herself. Ah, yes. Classic, short people, you know? Hey, hey! Are you surprised? The director of this laboratory is not Simon, it's me. I mean, kinda makes sense. Simon has already talked to it. Snappity snap. Anyway, Link. Do you remember any dreams from your time in the slumber of restoration? You don't look like you've changed a bit in the last 100 years, but something must have happened in all that time. Well, no matter. I'm just happy you're still in one piece. Blinky? That's definitely a nickname. What's with that look? You do still remember me, right? Sure. I heard the hesitation in your voice. Even though 100 years ago I took you to the Shrine of Resurrection after Calamity Ganon fatally wounded you. Even though I was the one who put you safely into the slumber of restoration. Despite all that, you still don't remember me? I'm just gonna stay quiet. It sounds like a Link answer. As expected. After 100 years in the slumber of restoration, subject has lost all memories. Noted. Oh, sorry. Oh, like, sorry. I have a bad habit of taking notes rather abruptly like that. It's a charming quirk, isn't it? I mean, is it? Let me write something down. Takes notes in the middle. Anywho, do you have any questions for me? Aren't you a child? How very rude. I mean, to be fair, she's probably like above 100 years if she actually put me in there, so... or perhaps it's not rude at all. I suppose that's actually a rather logical conclusion to jump to. The truth is, I look this way because of a failed experiment. Obviously. Well, I say failed, but in some ways it was a success. I documented the full affair in my diary upstairs. I mean, don't forget, it's always science if you write it down. But the whole thing is embarrassing, so I insist you refrain from reading it. That's like kinda counterproductive to talk about this, so... anyway, enough about that. Back to the topic at hand. Here you are after 100 years. Here to defeat Calamity Ganon, who is growing in strength with every passing moment. And to rescue our beloved Princess Zelda, that is, if you've got the courage to try. I mean, it's probably more a question if I have the time to try, but hey. And to help the one true hero, I, the one and only Purah, restore the basic functions missing from the Sheikah Slate. Why do you know about that? I know I talked with Simon over there, but did you eavesdrop? I thought it was evil, I don't know. I get complaints all the time if I eavesdrop, so I don't know. And what do you say to that? No thanks. Oh, really? Post slumber of restoration. Subject has a tendency to give uncomfortable responses to questions. Noted. Well, if you change your mind, you know where to find me. I do appreciate that I get a choice. Okay. Okay, how about now? Hey! This is the first documented case of someone waking up from the slumber of restoration. Anyway, enough about that. Back to the topic at hand. Here you are, after 100 years. Here to defeat Calamity Ganon, but I feel like we already talked about that. And only Purah will restore the basic function missing from the Sheikah Slate. And what do you say to that? Sure, yes please. I knew you'd say that. I mean, it's free, I hope. Alrighty then. First I need you to run an errand for... That's not free. Side quests? What's with that look on your face? Breath of the Wild has a camera inbuilt confirmed. You didn't think I'd fix your Sheikah Slate for free, did you? I kinda did. Post-slumber of restoration. Subject is plagued by presumptuous tendencies. Noted. Let me explain what this errand entails. You know the unlit furnace on the wall just outside this laboratory? Could you please bring the blue flame from the ancient furnace in town? Oh, and also use it to ignite the ore furnace. The sweet little guidance stone will start working once you do that, allowing us to restore your missing runes. I wonder if young women these days still say things like sweet and little. Ah well, I suppose it doesn't matter anyway. Not like Link would know. Okay then, I'm counting on you for that blue flame. Also, I just realized this is the symbol that we have in those shrines all the time. So, is this technically a shrine? Kinda would make sense, right? To do like all your research in like a broken shrine or something like that. The evening piano is so dramatic for no reason, and I kinda agree, but you know, it's kinda the dramatic moment right now. Still don't know if the fire's going to work. Oh yes. Ooh, actually activated something. Hateno Ancient Tech Lab is now set as a travel gate. Nice. Yeah. Linky, thank you so much. Now then, take a look over there. The guidance stone must be starting to react. There's nothing mysterious about it. This is just pure science. Huh? My sweet little guidance stone. You sure know how to make this old researcher's heart flutter. Well then, let's go ahead and restore the Sheikah Slate runes for you. Give you a nice snap. Go on, no time to be shy about it. Snap? That was pretty weak, but that's okay. Okay then, Sheikah Slate repair underway. Guidance stone, lock remove it. And now let's do this thing. Ooh, putting it in. With the massive mop on my shoulders, okay. Sheikah Slate authenticated. Camera, Hyrule Compendium and album missing files confirmed. Starting repair. Oh yes. We all know, instead of dropping your phone into water, you just have to drop water on your phone to repair it. Just don't worry about the rice afterwards. Okay, runes. Camera. Also, some images. At least the runes on top, like, can be read now, so. Repair complete. I just saw there was like a proper compendium, so I'm guessing I can now collect stuff, or like, I'm guessing photograph it, because they talked about the camera thing, to get like photos of everything in the game. And it's done. So, it's all fixed up now. Let's see here. Which one is it? Camera, Hyrule Compendium, album. Yep, looks good. Sorry now, this is sudden, but hear me out. Take a picture of me with the camera. Oh, and don't forget to let me see it. Okay. Gotta try that first. Can I just do it like this? Okay. And like this. Basically the same thing. Let me see if that works. Save an album, sure. I mean, sure, Link is a wooden mob. Oh wait, I just see it. Wait, I can pose? Look at that. I can do this. And maybe, wait. Capture. It's basically, you know, it's still the same one. Okay, I'm gonna keep the old picture. I just wanted to test. Okay, let's go back, and I wanted to take a photo of you for the quest. Sure, let's just save it for now. And now I can actually show you the picture. How's the picture taking going? Did you get a cute pic of me with the camera? Sure, I took one. Let's see here. Which one is it? You know, that's not a very good effort, now is it? When you take a picture, you must be sure to center the subject. Didn't I center you? Okay then. Well, you'll just have to start over. Didn't I center you? Am I being crazy? I definitely got you like this, right? Okay, let's try this again. Hey, how's the picture taking going? Yep, definitely a photo. My, who is this beautiful young creature? Simon? In the back? Oh, I guess it's just my cue. Sorry, I kind of lost it here. It wasn't on purpose. It's not just a pretty girl in these images. Yeah, there are also some old landscape photos stored in the album. I knew Princess Zelda has made frequent use of the camera feature, but this? Hey Linky, it dawns on me that you were Princess Zelda's appointed knight, which means there's a strong possibility that you accompanied her to all those places where the pictures were taken. Alright, the lost memory thing could prove troublesome. But don't lose hope. It just means these pictures could be the missing pieces to help restore your lost memories. Interesting. If my hunch is correct, I suggest you check in with Impa. She knows more about Princess Zelda than even I do. Okay. Oh yeah, there's just one more thing I need from you. You don't have to worry about this until after you see Impa, but I want you to bring me back some ancient materials. Bring them either to me or Robbie at the Akala Ancient Tech Lab. Didn't we write that one down? I feel like I've seen that name before. We had like one of his traveling companions that we met and he talked about this. So, I'm just gonna ignore chat for like another minute. As if my joy weren't enough, if you bring us ancient materials, we'll give you something good as a reward. Alright, let's do this. I didn't actually need the mob. Which means that I should probably take a photo of everything I see, right? That's basically what they want me to do. Oh yes, look at that fancy torch. The torch, does it tell me something? This torch will stay lit once ignited, but if you put it away, the flame will be extinguished until you light it again. Common location, Hyrule Forest and Hyrule Field. I feel like this is the exact same description that I get. I'm gonna try it with like the mob. Where was the mob? I saw that at 280, 81. Just the mob to the untrained eye, excels at tidying up the place, but it also... Okay, it's the exact same description that I get when I just look at it. Also, I'm gonna keep that image of the mob, it's important. Okay, I feel like we made some progress here, so that means that I've made enough progress for this week, which means I can now just dilly-daddle somewhere else and just, you know, I don't know, collect some more apples. Now let's figure this one out. There's probably something I will have to throw in there. Oh wait, it's one of those again. I almost forgot that those exist. Also, there's a chest over there. Come on, please. Yes. Finally. Also, I need to leave you in an angle that I can actually jump over there. Like seriously, this is like, it's like the floor at an angle? Probably is, but you know. Easy peasy. Easiest piece of gameplay in my life. I definitely didn't struggle here. Oh, you have a sledgehammer. Give me the sledgehammer. Carson, hello there. Another day, another rupee. What are you doing? Working, as you can see. I mean, better than me. This old house here has been abandoned. Everyone in Hateno village agreed we should demolish it. The old owner apparently went off to the castle to report for service. Never came back, never wrote, so away it goes. Is an option? I'd buy this. Would I buy a house? I feel like buying a house would take up a lot of time that I could use to save Zelda. So yeah. Well, I'm not in real estate, so I can't really help you out here. If you're really interested in this place, you're gonna need to talk to the boss. Who's the boss? Huh, Bolson? Hey! Need something from me? What are you doing? In case it's not obvious, I'm demolishing a vacant house. Times are tough. Not a lot of buyers, you know. So the villagers decided it was best to just tear it down. I can buy it apparently. Wow, get a load of young money bags. Just want to buy it, huh? Okay, do. Let me lay it out for you. See this house? Been vacant for years. So the villagers had a meeting, argued, voted, and decided to tear it down. The demolition costs with associated fees, permits, and other such details come in at 50,000 rupees. So when you say you want to buy it, you're talking about 50,000 rupees. You got that much on you? Sure. I mean, well, I'm just gonna lie. Well, who would have thought? Little go-getter, aren't you? Heh, reminds me of me back in the day. Alright. Alright, look. Here's the deal, just for you. I cut you a special price. What happened to 50,000? But in return, I'm going to need you to bring me 30 wood bundles, building materials, or you know, this. Anyway, you understand the terms? Then get to it and show me what you're built out of. That's a construction show. Okay, fair enough. Hi. Hudson, Carson, stop what you're doing. You got it. He probably wasn't working anyway. I don't know. I am clearly not a goose, okay? You can't prove that I'm a goose. Talking about time zones, by the way, this is one thing I think is really annoying, right? Like I talked about how I had to reinstall Windows just for streams because my capture card doesn't work when I try to stream on Linux. And basically every time I get like a patch, I need to manually resync my clock because for some reason Windows just thinks it's 2 hours later in Germany than it actually is. And it's so weird. But yeah, so I'm basically like so confused so often because I look like at a clock and it's like, I don't know, it tells me it's like 7 p.m. and I think like, wait, that doesn't actually make any sense even though it's like 9 p.m. I just have to check my clock on my phone and just to realize that I have to manually sync the clock again, even though Windows actually tells you, hey, we just synced your clock automatically. You don't have to click on the manual sync button. But, you know, that's Windows for you. I mean, you don't actually expect all the quality. You just expect that everyone has it, which is why you have to use it. Hey, complaining about more companies than just my ISP. How nice. Anyway, Shiga Tower activated. And it's been some time since we activated the last one. You've been talking to Mona, why are you dying? I might have, you know, fought a bear while climbing, you know? The usual. One, obviously. I mean, I'm upstairs, I'm like on top of the tower, so you can't actually prove that I didn't, so. Muvu Yim Shrine. Okay, let's activate you. You know, disbelief. Don't disbelieve me. You know, I'm totally safe here. And now let's check out the last shrine for today. Down in the shrine. Down in the basement. Just like I like it. Modest test of strength. Wow, what a nice end to stream. Did we talk, by the way? Basically the right key. You know what, I'm gonna focus on this for a second and I'm gonna finish my story. About a year ago, I was walking along the road here at night when I suddenly saw a blinding light in the sky. When I finally adjusted, I found myself looking at a shimmering object floating overhead. I couldn't look away. Next thing I knew, I was bathed in light. When I came to, I woke up in bed covered in sweat. I mean, that does sound like a dream. I thought it was just a bad dream, but the bed I woke up in wasn't my bed. Okay, that's slightly better. It was a bed full of liquid in an empty room. And when I looked in the corner, there was a weird... I kind of doubt that. I don't know. There was a weird glowing device. And when I touched the device, I was overwhelmed with a feeling of familiarity. When I came to, I was here. What do you think about that? Sure. Does that story so familiar? Hylian champion? I got tricked. Well then. Yeah, they got me. I completely forgot about those guys. Could you please like be slower? Like I'm using a slow weapon, please. Ouch. Oh wait, by the way, I only had like 1 HP from the previous shrine, by the way. What about you? Oh, it's you. Great timing. I have some news. I did more research regarding Great Fairy Fountain. Ooh, and I have a lead. However, although I know of the spot where it's likely located, it's really hard to get there. I'm not sure I can do it. Even it's just a picture, I'm dying to see it. Sure, I'll help you out. I mean, now I can actually take some pictures, so why not? I knew it, I just knew there was someone like me nearby who appreciates true beauty. Sadly, I can't pin down the exact location of the Great Fairy Fountain. I haven't pulled it all together yet, but there's a suspicious place I have my eye on. In fact, I was about to head there now. Would you like to come along? Sure, why not? I have nothing better to do, you know. Great answer. Just what I expected from a fellow beauty connoisseur like you. Alright then, follow me. Go ahead. Sure. Oh, I completely forgot that I actually have that weird sensor that I could just use to find places because I know that there are 2 shrines nearby. How could this happen? Oh no, another side quest, no. Oh wait, I found it. This is actually the place I wanted to go, so it's not that impressive actually. But there's at least a shrine. Please no major test of strength. That's a teaching? teaching? I feel like... I just wanted to say that it kind of feels like combat. And I don't have a weapon, a proper one at least. Use a side hop to avoid enemy attacks. This will create an opening that you can use to strike back. Okay. Ooh, made it to the tutorial. I mean, yeah, kind of. I feel like we already had that figured out. You gonna... Okay, I have to. Probably time it better. Ah, yes. Flurry Rush. Ooh, yes. Such a game over here. Okay. Do a backflip to avoid enemies' attacks and create an opening to strike back. Oh, yes. Backflips. Just like in real life. Do those all the time. Oh, look at those dodges. And you can repel an attack if you parry with a shield at just the right time. Strike back the in the opening you create. I kind of need a weapon that I can use for that. And I feel like I don't have any. I have some complaints about the shrine, like not having proper weapons. Can I use a korok leaf? No, that's also two-handed. Oh wait, okay, there's actually some equipment I can pick up. This is... Whew. I bet this is like a one-handed weapon. 8-fold blade. Wow, this is actually really good. Let's get over here. That's not quite the right timing. Oh, yes. Okay. Build up your power and then release it to unleash a charge attack. Catch your enemies in this motion to damage them. I mean, we kind of figured that one out before. Ouch. Smack. Ooh, another sword? Guardian sword. What's that? It's a big fruit. Question mark, question mark. I kind of want to focus just on you. I'm guessing this is a fairy. But... Come on. Please only target one of those. Would be kind of nice. No. Deleting that one. Please give me motion controls. Ah, I'm zoomed in too much. That's maybe a fairy. Image editor, Hyrule Companion, fairy. Very nice. Can I just, you know, surprise adopt some of those? I feel like in older games you had to... Ooh, fairy. I'm just gonna pretend that it doesn't mean that you chew on those guys to get 5 hearts, but just, you know, they heal you and then go away. Can I just knock? Boy. Sweet boy. Please listen to my story. I don't know if I want a story from a fruit, but sure. I am the great fairy Kotera. Okay. This place was once a beautiful spring, but as time passed, fewer and fewer travelers arrived to offer me rupees. As a result, my power has abandoned me. Am I getting scammed by a fruit? I'm nearly powerless now, so I beg your help. I need rupees to become whole again. All I need is 100 rupees. Once my power has been restored, I can help you do great things, boy. Now, if you have rupees, hand them over to me quickly. In order for me to regain my power, I need 100 rupees. I do not even have 100 rupees, so I'm just gonna keep them. That is truly tragic. At least I am sure this is not just a fruit. There's at least an arm in there, so... do I have to get you just over here? have to talk to you? Oh, amazing. But I can't believe you beat my 2-minute record so easily. I mean, 50 seconds, I guess. I mean, I won 2nd place in the Hyrule horse taming competition. Really? I've never heard about that. To be fair, it was just my brother and I competing. Anyway, here's the purse for winning the 2nd official Hyrule horse taming competition. You earned it. Purple. Oh my god, I'm getting like so rich, I could almost get like doubly scammed. Right, still don't care about horses. Just gonna leave you in the rain, it's fine. Beetle! You again? Pay no mind to my little bro's chatter from before. He's got a penchant for running his mouth while, with crazy talks. So, Mitsuko's treasure. Ah, shoot, web. Can't say I didn't try to throw him off. Hey, Dag. Why don't we just tell him? Maybe he'll leave us alone if we do. I mean, if we can't figure this riddle out, there's no way someone like him will be able to. Okay, where's that cave? Is that just this thing up there? I mean, it looks kind of weird, right? Did I move this rock already? I did not. Yahaha, you found me. Bye-bye. Oh, I just figured something out. Funny rocks. I want all those shrooms first. That I could probably blow up. You know, my bomb senses are tingling. Get you thrown. Oh yes. Give me 100 rupees. A sapphire. Complete the quest. There are like more hidden parts of the cave though. I can see that. Like I have eyes. Please, please, 100 rupees. Flame blades, okay. Hey Impa, how's it going? Huh. I heard Pura was giving you the runaround, but you seem just fine. Okay. Now then, let me see. Oh, this is showing you my phone? Aha! This is, without a doubt, the camera that Princess Zelda used 100 years ago. You just... okay. It could be that if you visit the location within those pictures, you will be able to restore some of your lost memories. Come back here once you have tried going to at least one of those locations. There's something I wish to give you. Okay. I hope it's this ball. Ah, you've returned. Now, you have rupees for me, right? Hand them over, quickly. In order for me to regain my power, I need 100 rupees. Oof. I could also talk about the story and just keep my rupees, you know? Nah, here you go. It's fine. Oh yes, getting scammed. Thank you, you are too kind. Ah, the power. It's overflowing. It's like one of those, what are they called? Corpse flowers? Ah, yes. A lot of shiny stuff. I feel like a lot larger than the rupees I've just given you, but hey. Kotera. Ha! What a feeling! That first breath of fresh air after an eternity of decay. Just so intoxicating. Thanks to you, I've been returned to my former glory. And as they say, one good turn deserves another. I can help you, boy. Allow me to enhance your clothing. It's the least I can do, but I will need the necessary materials. With the power available to me, I should be able to enhance your clothing a little bit. I mean... sure, enhance my clothing. I don't actually know what that means. I like the bandana. Sure. I need a bandana, I need some wings and some mushrooms. I'm guessing the speed may go up. You want me to enhance the climber's bandana? Yes, please. Alright, let me do my thing. So why did you need those wings? How does that work? If you're just blowing on it? This banana uses ancient technology that enhances the core strength and improve your climbing ability. A great fairy has increased its defense by 1 level. Okay, it gives the defense up. Okay. For some reason, I would thought the ability would get enhanced, but I guess not. All finished, just a bit stronger now. Oh, you've heard about set bonuses, right? How a set of clothes that have all been enhanced twice should have a bonus. So I have to enhance them twice here and wear like a whole set of that stuff, okay? But only if you wear the whole set. Well, and not all sets have a bonus. Kakariko village, return here and talk to the guy. I think it's really fascinating how quickly you can just cancel out all the fall damage. Someday I hope I can see that place spoken of in whispers, veiled in mystery, the great fairy fountain. Oh, I found it. Just like... What are you looking at? That rock over there. Part of a cliff. Now you're looking at me, okay. Are you serious right now? And if you are, then where's the picture? You remember to bring the picture, right? I want to give you something to show my appreciation. I don't think I have anything on me. How about 100 rupees? I know. Is there a place you've been where you've been seeking? I've traveled all over Hyrule, so I might be able to help you find it. Recognize anything? Ooh. That's kinda cool. If you know all those places, then obviously a large gate with a snowy mountain beyond it. Oh, I know that place. There's a big mountain east of this village. Okay. Mount Lanayru. We've talked about this. On this is the Spring of Wisdom encased, and there are like some shrines that are encased in ice. That's something I know. We have like a note about that one. I mean, recall. That makes it a bit easier, so I don't actually have to remember to see the album at that moment. You're standing here? Okay. Weird filter over there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. How'd everything go up there on the mountain?
So you didn't feel anything? No power at all?
I'm sorry, no.
Then let's move on. You've done all you could. Feeling sorry for yourself won't be of any help. After all, it's not like your last shot was up there on Mount Lanayru. Anything could finally spark the power to seal Ganon away. We just have to keep looking for that thing.
That's kind of you. Thank you.
If I may, I thought you... well, I'm not sure how to put this into words. I'm actually quite embarrassed to say it. But I was thinking about what I do when I'm healing. You know, what usually goes through my mind. It helps when I think about...
This is it, then.
Are you sure?
Positive.
It's awake. Ganon.
Let's stop wasting time. We're gonna need everything we got to take that thing down. Now, champions, to your divine beasts, show that swirling swine who's boss. Link will need to meet Ganon head-on when we attack. This needs to be a unified assault. Little guy, you get to Hyrule Castle. You can count on us for support, but it's up to you to pound Ganon into oblivion.
Come, we should go. We need to get you someplace safe.
No. I'm not a child anymore. I may not be much use on the battlefield, but there must be something I can do to help.
Yeah, okay. This is some lore. So this is obviously the moment Ganon basically full on attacked. So what I gather here is that we talked about champions. And they were chosen for some reason, right? There has to be a reason why they were the champions. Each from like one of the different like species, races on this in this fantasy world. And we gather that Zelda can't use her power at that point. Or couldn't. And whatever power is, like basically magic to seal Ganon away. And the Zora, I'm guessing, can heal and probably evoke to that ability. I'm guessing that not all the Zora can heal, only they could. Which made them special, which is probably the reason why they were chosen as a champion. That's at least my theory for now. So like all of those had special abilities and I mean, we have like a list of the names of the people we have to talk to. So maybe those are like I'm guessing there's like always like one in a generation or something like that that has those abilities, which is why we have to reach those. It's like part of the theory. Obviously we know about the divine beasts and that they were controlled by the champions. Oh look, spicy peppers. I don't actually feel like that told us too much new outside of those abilities. If that's even a true theory, that actually all of them have like some special ability. The Naydra, okay. East Gate, because we do also know that there's a... what was this? The Spring of Wisdom. Which kind of makes sense now, the Spring of Wisdom, as... I know there are like 3 Triforce pieces basically. That was Strength, Courage and Wisdom, right? And it would kind of make sense that Zelda would go to the Spring of Wisdom as she is like the holder of that piece of the Triforce. I feel like it was Ganon always gets Strength and Link always gets Courage. I feel like this is like the general Zelda lore that, from what I remember. So it would kind of make sense. We have this one and we can actually watch back, I'm guessing, because there's a video symbol now. I might have to do that at some point if I forget again, but this is important also. The interesting thing that I am seeing here is that this is the last image, or like the second to last image in here, which kind of makes sense. I don't see why, if this is Zelda's camera basically, why she would make a lot of pictures during the actual battle. So I'm guessing this is the moment Ganon really attacked, and then we probably have like one memory where a Link basically almost dies, and everything else before then is probably about finding those champions. And like probably like the whole way where they figure out about Ganon and stuff. It's like my theory. Like I bet that they are like in chronological order, meaning that this one is probably the very first. Oh wait, there's actually a lot of cold over there, so we probably need. What is this? Lynel. You're pulling out your bow. I'm just taking out a camera. I know that's both like shooting someone, but please don't. I want to actually get like a really good photo. Like if I'm getting shot already, then you know. Ah, that's a great one, right? You can just keep that one. Ooh, ice tickets. Hey. Ow. Oh, I completely forgot that I have fairies. What are you doing, please? How many? Can I'm not... I feel like you're kind of a horse. Can I be like really stupid and maybe if oh wow, I can. Can I tame you? Can I smack? Okay, I can just smack you. Okay, this actually did damage. Wait, no, please, Lynel, please. No, that's not quite what I wanted to press. I feel like I'm out of fairies already. They would be here, right? Yeah. So glad that I have fairies. I mean, it certainly makes this slightly more interesting. But I generally was not prepared to do stuff. But if I can... Also, I should probably go away from the camera. How the frick did you hit me? I feel scammed. Can you just shoot in the air? Unending beating. I mean, I hope I keep my fairies if I respawn now, or like get them back. Really hope. Hope you didn't save in the middle of that battle. Okay. First of all, do I still have my fairies? Yeah, I have one fairy. It's saved in the middle of the battle. I wasted 2 fairies. What the frick? Now that you've seen some of the princess's memories, you must have started to remember certain things. Here, I will hand this over to you now, before I forget. Relatable. Champion's tunic, oh yes! Give me clothes. Equipping it will reveal an enemy's life gauge. Whatever that means. This is something of yours that I have been keeping safe by request of the princess. This clothing was specifically made for you when you became a champion. Please handle it with care. Gonna be completely honest, those open fields kinda make me nervous. I feel like something's gonna happen if I just run along here, but maybe I'm overthinking it. Might also just be very, very peaceful for some reason in front of the castle, but you know, who am I to question it? Oh, this looks more like what I would have expected. But hey, you know what? We've beaten one of those guys before, we can beat another one. And we can also loot like his dead friends over here. Do I have a... Yes, I do have a proper melee weapon. Ah, I completely mistimed that one. Ah. Oh wait, my shield broke, no! I want to focus on the other guy. Oh yes. I like how I can just spam it. Oh, you have 1500 health. Ah, come on. Could you please, like stop? Just for a moment? Please? I wanna get like a shield out. By the way, kinda... Ouch. Like, I'm gonna be completely honest. I blame that archer over there. Could I please not get... Oh, come on. Focus game, focus. Like seriously focus. I wanna focus that guy. Ah, I don't have any shields anymore. I don't. Please. I need a plan. Just a like a clear plan because I don't have any shields anymore. I do have bombs. No, don't snuffle me. I can definitely fight that guy, but like, you know. Am I dealing damage? I destroyed the leg of this guy. What? That's new. Did not realize I could do that. Okay, now that this guy stops annoying me. It's not a lot of damage. That was way too short of a shot. That's slightly more damage. Not a lot though. Can definitely distract him. You kind of freeze, but just kind of. Yeah, maybe not. Could you please not jump on there, Link? Thanks. We could probably, once it stops raining... This one technically isn't lighting up, but I don't actually want to go into melee range, not gonna lie. I'm not a goose. Like, that doesn't actually change the fact that I don't want to go into melee range with that guy. At least without a shield. There's nothing with a goose, you know. Oh, sort of shield. Now I'm actually willing to use melee weapons, because I still wanted to have at least a shield. Because if I block another attack, it should be enough to, you know, kill that guy. Ah, frick. Frick so much. Come on. I'm gonna die here. The problem is, I kinda wanna reach this guy, but I'm mistiming my jumps all the time. I can't actually reach him like this. It's like my next problem when I try to go into melee range. Now I can. Can I please hit you? Okay. Needs seeming to explode? Okay. Oh, easy. Ah, another one of you guys. I'm not gonna fight you until I find like at least 5 shields. Could you please not fire at me? It's kind of rude. Wait, there are multiple of those. Could you stop, please? And those guys, could you please? Just gonna do that. It's fine. No, stop, please. Why are there so many of you guys? Can I quickly climb up here before the other one shoots me? Thanks. It's making it slightly easier. Okay, I was found again. Just gonna hide here. Maybe they forget about me in like a second or two. Anyway, hey, we just reached the top and now we have a new map. And I will never return here ever again. Oh yes, time to completely activate. I don't actually know why these like weird like arm thingies on the top have to go up properly. I don't know. Does it just mean that they now get signal, basically? Is that like an antenna? My plan for today is to get a lot of gear. Because last time we obviously climbed up this tower and lost all of our shields. Also, there was still the thing with the memory. I am still quite sure that it should be somewhere on this side. The problem still is like the angle of the image. Okay, just to check. We have some birch trees over there. They look kind of birchy at least. We would have to find like a raised position. But it definitely looks similar-ish. Because if I recall on the album, we were standing like... Exactly, we are standing on like this raised place. We can see... maybe it's not just a gate, but it's actually part of a house. So that it would actually be the correct place then. Okay, it's definitely here. There should be... Oh wait, I missed the glowing. Oh yes, memories. Let's see. Oh, watch, I guess.
From here, we'll make our way to Goron City. Then, We'll need some adjustments on that divine beast so Daru can manage it as easily as possible. He's figured out how to get it to move. However, it's apparent that we still have much more to learn. But to think that divine beast was actually built by people. That means we should be able to understand how it works and how to use it to our advantage. These divine beasts, so much we don't know. But if we want to turn back Calamity Ganon, they're our best hope. Tell me the truth. How proficient are you right now wielding that sword on your back? Legend says that an ancient voice resonates inside it. Can you hear it yet, hero?
This is actually kind of interesting. It definitely kind of confirms my theory about how they are actually in order. This seems to be a very early memory. Originally I thought this was in order, which kind of makes sense. This one was basically Ganon attacking, which seems very late. Here they're still talking about getting those divine beasts and understanding them. And it seems like Zelda and Link are still like looking around. And they mentioned like another one. I'm guessing this was the name of one of the champions trying to figure this stuff out. Also, Link had the Master Sword on his back. Okay, then what's the plan for today is the question. I kind of want to check out whatever this is. Looks kind of like an open arena kind of thing. That wasn't quite what I had in mind. I mean, that looked kind of fine. So how about we just throw this quickly? And just try. Okay, like this is something I definitely noticed. Those guys have like if you look at those damage values, for example, I remember I only dealt 1 damage to the Guardians, so they definitely have like a lot of armor, and I'm guessing it's like some sort of flat armor, because like the bombs deal like 10 damage to all the moblins over here. Could you like stop with those horns? We get it, I'm attacking you. Then let's check out, maybe not standing in that stuff, but instead going into that arena. Do I want to sneak in here? I probably can't sneak in there. Anyway, I still want to figure out if I can climb up here. Because I feel like the lynel fight is still not gonna go well after what I've seen last time. I see some HP. There are like 2 enemies. 288 and 360. Why? And then figure out what's actually inside this arena. Because I definitely have to fight those lynels at some point, but I feel like I need like at least a few more hearts and maybe better armor. Okay, it's like one of those guys up there. Is there a reason why I want to fight through here? Do you have like great equipment that I can use? Maybe? Because it feels like definitely like I'm supposed to if I go through like the whole main area. There's like a stairway down there, and I'm guessing there are like multiple levels I have to fight through to get like to the top. So I am kind of confused as to why, because normally you'd expect like a chest or something like that. Because like, I'm not crazy here, right? It looks kind of like a gauntlet where like you go in there and then there's probably like a stairway that brings you like to the first floor. And then you can run around and fight and stuff, and then there's like the next stairway up there and there's like another enemy. It's always like a 1v1. So either the equipment here is great, or it's just like, I don't know, a death trap. Get some food, get maybe like a heart or 2 more, and then I'm gonna return here to fight them properly, because I don't actually want to cheese them too much. Outskirts stable. I'm guessing I could probably get a horse here if I had one. That one over there. Can I reach that just floating over there? Probably not, but I'm gonna try. I feel like I won't quite make it. Can I just... That was kind of stupid, probably. No! No, wait. Wait. I'm charging some energy if I'm just standing here. Don't Link, it's fine. Just... Could you, like, not shoot me? I really hate those guys. They're awful. Nobody likes you guys. And you're just, I guess, fine, I guess. Okay. Finally. Okay. Octoroks really are the worst? Yeah. Okay. How about I take like a photo and then we can end it here. Self-portrait. And left stick. Oh, yes. I feel like we figured that one out before. We only have like 4 poses. I mean, it's basically a smile, right? Kinda happy. Look at me killing that Octorok. Like all the guts. Just in the back. Ah, perfect. Now in my case I just have to keep them open because I kinda like to breathe, you know? That's like the whole reason why we're playing this game, obviously, you know? But yeah, like I keep my windows open for like basically whenever I'm awake, my windows open, unless I'm streaming or well, that's basically it. Like when I'm streaming or when I'm sleeping, I close the window, which also means that I don't actually have heating on in my room, like basically ever. Just, you know, something you have to get used to. Yeah, gotta do that liften. But technically liften, oftentimes you just do it for like 5 minutes. And I just do it the entire day. Just because I keep my door closed, because I don't actually like the noise from like the rest of the house. Which means that the airflow isn't that great in my room. Okay. She like, what are you doing? I don't have arrows. This is the arrow key. Do I want to waste an arrow like this? Wait a second. Can I? Wait. So confused. I guess it was a dug up chest, now it's gone forever. No. Use it when cooking to prepare a dish that will increase your strength. I feel like we should actually use those at some point, like just buffing food. Smack you some more. Oh yes. Get rid of that club. Like it's crazy how our damage... What am I searching here? Amber? Just in the card, I guess? It's kind of crazy how much the damage increased. Because like a stream ago, like our best weapon had like 14 damage and now it's like our worst weapon. That was a great pick. Just smacking him. Completely confused here. I don't know if this light is going to disappear. I hope it's not like a quest mark or anything. No, it's not. That would be... It's like another floating guy. We fought one of those, right? I don't quite remember, but I feel like we fought one of those on the mountain. We're going over there. You're like in a terrible position. No, could I please actually hit you? Ah. Come on. Ah. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. I could get like a rice bowl. Get some damage in. Come on. Okay, yeah, low enough. I can actually hit you now. But I just stop jumping. I don't like this. Not like this. Not like this. I need to be full life because otherwise, like this I'm gonna call it like instant kill protection just doesn't work probably. Come on. Hey Pexi, breathing decently fine, I think, for now. Okay, I need a better weapon. Why am I using this terrible weapon against like a strong enemy? Flameblade. No! Well, I am frozen. This is a new game over screen. I'm gonna start with the Flameblade this time. Mages are tough. I mean, we've defeated one of them if I recall correctly, or we tried to. I'm just playing like really stupidly for that piece. Not so tough after all. I mean, it kind of makes sense that the fire sword deals decent damage to like an ice enemy. If you're really thinking about it. I do not know what this is about, but it sure is shiny. I guess? Anyway. Getting some of this. What's this? Photo time? Saving, what's this? Inhal? Maybe I wanna get like a photo where I can see like even more of this dragon, so... Well... Wait a second, is this... I actually should probably keep it like this because it seems like it's actually not a whole photo I'm keeping, I'm just keeping like the middle quarter in here. This is a terrible photo, I'm just gonna keep it. You know, it kind of makes sense why we have all those windmills then, if like this dragon flies around here all the time. Just because we had like this updraft whenever hot air happens, so... Kind of makes sense, you know? Assuming they really like to patrol this area. Let's take the little bow first. That was too short. Okay. Let's see how many arrows I can get. Ooh, fire arrows. Even better. I will never use those fire arrows because, you know, I am, you know, I am greedy. But still, this is the wrong ability. I wanted bombs. Yeah, sure, blow your horns. It's okay. Wanna get away? Maybe not into that tower. Would be nice. Giving him a few more smacks. Okay, which weapon do I use now? How about a knight's broadsword? It's like at least slightly better damage-wise. And rip me. I wanted to jump away. I did not play this right. It wouldn't both badly damage. Okay, this time I am back to this point. Can I shoot you if I aim like there? No, this is definitely still way too far away. Okay. Get those guys, and then I want to get all those arrows. I'm gonna be a little bit smarter this time around. Just a little bit though. That was bullshit damage. The problem is I am kind of out of arrows for the most part, and I'm, you know, kind of too greedy to go for like fire arrows and stuff. Not that they would actually do a lot of work right now, so. Come on, get that shot in, give me those arrows again. And now I'm gonna... Once again, I have not set up the right bombs and stuff. Gonna get rid of you quickly. Get rid of you quickly. I mean, ideally, I get like most of them out of the way before I actually have to properly fight them. Okay, I really need better armor. Okay, I'm gonna be smart about this, okay? This time for real. First of all, get this done, get the sword equipped. Then I'm gonna eat like something small so I'm full life so I don't get one hit. Let's get like some apples going. 2 apples. And I have like a strength elixir, right? Yep. Drinking that one. This time I will be smart about this, absolutely. This is not being smart about us. I also don't want to really be hurt, so how about I'm not gonna detonate that for a few seconds while I am shooting that guy. He has seen me, that was terrible. Also, I used the wrong bow, so... still have 2 arrows, that's perfect. Can deal with this guy. Okay, now for real though. I mean, I was definitely purposely not as smart the last few times, so... I had to detonate that bomb. I have to wait until the next one is done. Get those. Just gonna do the funny thing where I just, you know, drop a few bombs every once in a while. Give you a smack. Stop bringing the bomb with you. That's fine. I don't actually mind taking my own damage here. Blow this guy up. Goodbye. I mean, this is absolutely fine. The other shouldn't be healing, I don't think. That wasn't particularly smart. Good thing we are still mid-animation, so I can eat something. Where's my good simmered fruit? Have I already eaten all of that? I guess so. Oh yes. Perfect timing. Good thing we are being smart this time, exactly. And also less greedy than usual, you know? Oh yes. Exactly how I want to have it happen. I still have to make sure that I'm full life because I still feel like there is like the one-hit protection going on. Okay, flurry rush. Can also smack that guy over there. Oh yes. Get rid of you, please. No. Get out of your way. Ah, okay. Other weapon. That was the knight's sword already. Wow. Well, easy. A wolf. Just gonna try to attack me. That's kind of rude. It's really rude if you ask me. It's combat music, but I don't want to hit a wolf, you know, just because they're hungry. They're basically dogs, you know. Maybe there's just like a pathway nearby, but I'm guessing I can probably... Yeah, the shrine is definitely down there. Good to know. I mean, I might be able to push this rock away if I find like a metal box or something that I can push with magnesis. Or again, like, maybe there's just a way to break it at some point. There's just this lone tree on a mountain. I feel like I have to go there at some point. Wait a second. Are you part of this mountain? Is this like a landing space for you? Like in theory? Like I remember that this was right? Ganon took or like, yeah, like Ganon's power basically took over the, I'm guessing that's like one of the divine beasts. I'm guessing just because of the markings that are now turned red. But I'm guessing like originally when they weren't, you know, like an evil divine beast thingy, that this was used to kind of get on it, maybe? Just theorizing? By the way, I like the fact that my stream title doesn't work anymore. I am definitely not stuck in a ravine anymore. But it's always like the problem is like exploration-based games. Like I don't know what kind of title I want to put in. Because most of the time, once I have like a... Oh, this is just a stable. Once I have like a plan that completely changes like 2 minutes into the stream. So I just have to kind of guess what's going to be important. To be fair, I could always just say, hey, I need better gear. This supposedly works. Ah, oh, you again. Okay, I know who you are. Ah, we meet again. I'm glad to see you in one piece. We're actually very close to my hometown of Rito Village. Okay, this is Rito Village. And I must admit, I'm feeling incredibly homesick. I had to leave my wife and children back in the village. I'm sure they are doing just fine. But you see, I cannot go home until I fulfill my promise to my teacher. Promise? I promise to. On second thought, now's not the time. But if I'm able to learn all of the ancient songs, I will tell you of my promise back in my hometown. But listen to me blathering on, I need to focus on my craft. I happen to know a song about the ancient hero. It was passed down to me by my teacher. Do you care to hear it? I mean, sure. You know, we have all the time for side quests. Excellent, without further ado. The kingdom of Hyrule is a vast and storied land. Oft grasped, I couldn't read. I thought a dark force of destruction many times undone rises once again, ganon, the calamitous one. But hope survives in Hyrule, for it is not lost. Two brave souls protected, no matter the cost. A goddess blood princess and a fearless knight, they appear in each age to fight the good fight. Their battle with Ganon I've committed to song, to keep it through time, no matter how long. Now begins the second verse, listen and you'll know of their battle with Ganon 10,000 years ago. The kingdom of Hyrule was once a land of lasting peace, a culture of such strength and wit that suffering did cease. But Ganon lurked beneath the surface, strengthening its jaw, so the ancient people of Hyrule set out to help the cause. Their efforts bore fruit in an automated force to help avert calamity by sealing it at its source. For giant behemoth, for which power never ceased, each of these titans was called a divine beast. An free-willed machine that hunted down their prey, these guardians were built to last so they could join the fray. To guide the beasts in battle, warriors were needed, so 4 champions pledged to see Ganon defeated. Divine beasts, guardians, princess and knight, their plan to rout Ganon was looking airtight. And when Calamity Ganon reared its head, Hyrule rose against it. The optimism of Hyrule all the more incensed it. Ganon raged in its assault, boiling with hate. It gnashed its teeth and thrashed about, but it was all something. The Guardians kept the hero safe through every hour. The divine beasts unleash attacks that weakens Ganon's power. The hero with the sealing sword struck the final blow, and the holy power of the princess sealed Ganon so. And that is the story of the brazen attack on Calamity Ganon 10,000 years back. Thank you for listening. Come back, please come back and hear it again sometime. I might have to, and to be fair, I can just watch the VOD, so I actually can see the whole story again. I was actually kind of disappointed because since it was like a cutscene, like normally the cutscenes are voice, so I actually had hope that I didn't have to read the text myself. Oh, it's Beetle! Oh yes, finally. I wanted to make a comment about nobody being here, but that was just a scream? So I'm definitely right, this is definitely birdish. Bird-esque, if you wanna call it that. There's like a floating balloon thingy in there? Didn't miss, you know. Saw that. Whatever it is. I kinda expected something more to happen, but you know. Are you a traveler? I'd like to show you around, but now it's not really a good time. What's going on? Looking up there. Did you see the giant beast in the sky? That's the divine beast Medoh. It showed up a while back. The Rito warriors who flew up to check it out were shot down. They say it used to be a divine being that protected the village, but it doesn't seem very divine to me. Thankfully, the thing only shoots at anything flying high up above the village. But still, it's pretty demoralizing for us, Rito, to have to fly so low to the ground. Any other questions? Sure, where am I right now? This is Rito Village, but, well, you could say we are not in a welcoming mood. Talk to the folks in the village to hear all about it. Any other questions? Why can't you answer? I don't know. In exchange for 4 spirit orbs, I will amplify your being. So tell me what it is that you desire. I'm gonna go for heart containers again. I wanna get like more defense. And I also don't really feel like I have many stamina issues currently, so... Hey you. Faison. Hey, Evening. So, have you seen it? The vine beast var Medoh. Yeah, I kinda saw it from like down here. Everyone in the village is freaking out because of it. I have bigger problems. My mom is so annoying. You're like a big guy, hey. Look at that owl beard here. Kaneli. Ah, a visitor, welcome to... Oh, that object on your hip. Could it be... Forgive me, where are my manners? I am Kaneli, elder of the Rito village. Now then, is that not a Sheikah slate dangling from your hip? Sure, that's right. Oh my, so it is true. That means you must be a champion, like Masaevali. One of the few able to board the divine beast van Medoh. Kaneli means cinnamon in Finnish? I mean, you know, quite a cinnamon roll probably. No, what am I thinking? The champions have all been dead for 100 years. This boy must be a mere descendant, inheritor of the Sheikah slate. Ah, forgive me. Champion descendant. If you would listen to this old man's request, you would have my eternal gratitude. It sounds like a main quest, but, you know, for once, you know. Thank you, truly. Now that I know you have the blood of a champion, there's something I must ask of you. How shall I put this? I would like you to deal with the divine beast var Medoh, the giant beast circling above us. Only a chosen one, a champion, can stop a divine beast. You must enter the beast and bend it to your will. I tried explaining this to more headstrong Rito warriors, but they wouldn't listen to reason. Tabor and Half tried to confront Medoh, but it did not go well and Half was injured. Tabor escaped unscathed, but I fear he now plans to face Medoh alone. As descendant of the champions, perhaps you can help us. Please, find Tabor. If you work together, you may be able to stop divine beast var Medoh. Sounds reasonable. It says main quest. No, we have to go somewhere else. No! Let's just go down here and hope this isn't a major test of strength. And I can probably switch my armor back. This looks more like a half of Hidden Winds. More of a puzzle. If you can call it that. I feel like I'm supposed to know that I can use the glider in here. I don't know what else is happening inside of here. Because it's talking about hidden winds. I don't really see the wind being that hidden. I mean, there might be something at some point where I have to jump down or something. But otherwise... Let's look up here. It seems like kind of the roof. Also, the roof is really bright. I don't like that. My gamer eyes. They're hurt. No. Okay, now I'm slightly confused. Because I don't actually know if there's like a mechanic to get like more speed. You know? Definitely nothing. I can put you into stasis, but I don't know why. Where is the wind hidden? I mean, I'm guessing, so there are like two possibilities. Either there's like actually hidden wind somewhere I have to use, or there's like a mechanic that I don't know about, right? Unless it's really about like, I'm seeing that right, that when I'm standing on here that something's happening, but I can't... Wait, can I put like a bomb on there and that also triggers it? I mean, I can push the bomb even higher like this. Yeah. I'm gonna leave it for now. Just for a bit. I feel like either I'm being really stupid or I'm getting like a mechanic taught later on. For now, I'm just gonna leave it. And if I remember stuff, then obviously I can always return. Otherwise, you know, I mean, it's literally marked on my map as not finished, right? Worst case, I will return here with like fresh eyes and see something obvious probably the next time around. Which happens sometimes, you know, sometimes things just happen, you know. I mean, the path ends over here. I kind of want to check out what this is all about. Flight range. Maybe they have like a campfire over there, so I don't actually have to eat stuff. Can't I just do this? Okay, this warms me up. Nice. Don't goose me. This is not a goose moment. Clearly not a goose moment. You know, it would be a goose moment if I knew it, you know, but since I don't know about any goose moments, it certainly cannot be one. I also feel like my goal is to shoot those targets over there, which is probably why I'm getting like this bow. Didn't I already pick one of those up? I did. I'm just gonna equip it. They talk about how it's like faster than like other bows, so I mean, first of all, I'm gonna eat like one of those chilies that I cooked just to get the resistance again. And now I will fly up, and I know that I can shoot like this. This is not a great place to end. You know what? I'm just gonna fall down here. It's okay. Can I cancel? I should probably try that out. I can fly if I'm here, right? If I aim. And then I do this. No, I cannot cancel like the quick draw thingy. Which is really annoying actually. Like just stamina wise, because there are like a lot of targets down there. I feel like there's an intended way that I'm supposed to be taught here. And... or like at least use a mechanic. Because I do not feel like I do have this, like I have the stamina to shoot all of those targets in one go. Maybe I would have to bring someone here or something? Maybe I'm also just stupid, but I can always just return here at a later date. Can I ride a moose? I forgot that they wanted me, basically. This looks kind of weird. Is this like an asteroid that landed here? I don't like this. Oh, it's one of the little guys, but like a big one. I didn't hit him. Oh wait, I did hit him. Wait, what? Are you just not... You're falling over? Do I have to climb on you? Is like the thing on top of you like a weak spot? Ooh. Can just... Just gonna dodge a little bit. I don't actually know what to do about you. That certainly doesn't work. But you seem kinda climbable. Can I like get on top of you like this? I mean, kind of. Not particularly well, but kind of. Okay, now I hit that. You will fall over. And now I can... Can I smack you? Oh yes, this deals a lot of damage now. Spin. Ouch. Spin to win. Oh yes. And now we run again? Come on, 2 hits? 3 hits? Oh yes. Okay, internet fixed itself. Okay, this was just like a small thing. No, that was definitely on my end. I just dropped like 7,000 frames. Had like no drop frames before, so. Okay, I got like a lot of rocks from this one. I do not know if that was like... It was kind of mean, right? Like I just went to his home and I killed him. For some rocks. Why am I even climbing up here? Why am I doing this? Just, you know, walking around weirdly. I could land over there, because this looks kind of interesting. But otherwise, I'm probably just gonna teleport back to the village and find that one NPC I'm looking for. Because they will certainly not hang out here. Probably. This kind of looks like one of those fairy places. Fairy fountain thingy plants. Oh wait, we weren't down here before because of those guardians. Kind of makes sense that we missed it, but hey. Fairy fountain thingy plants, exactly. This is exactly how the ads have always called them. And carrots. Fairy, come here. Hey, come here. I didn't want to talk to you. I wanted to get the fairy. A boy. Sweet boy. Please. Listen to my story. I'm sure. I am the great fairy Kaiser. Or Kaiser? Oh. This place was once a beautiful spring, but as time passed, fewer and fewer travelers arrived to offer me rupees. As a result, my power has abandoned me. I'm nearly powerless now, so I beg your help. I need rupees to become whole again. All I need is 500 rupees. Once my power has been restored, I can help you do great things, boy. I do not have 500 rupees. Now, if you have rupees, hand them over to me quickly. In order to for me to regain my power, I need 500 rupees. Sure. I'm gonna pretend that I have them. What's this? You don't have enough rupees? How tragic. How dreadfully tragic. Well, I'm still gonna steal all your fairies if I can. Yes. Where were they? Was it over here? Yeah, it was over here. Half? Hey, buddy. Guessing you caught wind of that monster circling around our village. I suppose I should get you up to speed on what went down. Sure, please do. Here goes. You see this wound on here on my wing? I got shot down by that thing in the sky, the vine beast from Medoh. Legend has it that monster was once the protector of this village. But those days are long gone. As soon as Teba and I approached the thing, it just shot us down out of nowhere. We tried to fight back, but I was too slow and got hit. Thankfully, Teba caught me while I was falling from the sky. We had no choice but to retreat. I think about what would have happened to Teba had Teba not been there, still gives me the bumps. So you're planning to go find Teba? I will tell you everything I know. Who's Medoh? I mean, I don't know, there's probably a reason why they are called that, right? No? Divine Beast war Medoh. Okay, we don't actually get like a lore reason for their name. I don't believe it myself, but some say it used to protect our village before disappearing 100 years ago. Teba and I got to wondering about it, and when we went to investigate, it just happened to fire on us, hence the injury. But as soon as I recover, I plan to fly up there with a whole mess of bomb arrows and blow its cannons to bits. Anything else you want to ask about? Who's Teba? I mean, we've met them. Teba. Him and I go way back. As far as flying goes, he's undoubtedly the best in the village. His only downside is that he's reckless, and has a bit of a temper. And he can be rude. Which is fine, you know, being rude, you know. I don't know. But we look out for each other. But the way he was talking, saying that he was going to blow Medoh out of the sky. He wants to go back up there alone, which is absolutely insane. What kind of moron with a wife and kids does that? Anything you wanted to ask about? I feel like we haven't asked about you. It's definitely the nicest thing to ask about the person you're talking to last. You? Yeah, you? I'm half. Bowcraft is my trade. My boyhood dream was to be a warrior, but I gave that up once it came time to inherit the family business. My daughter Molly is around the same age as Teba's child, Tulin, so our families spent a lot of time together. Hold on, is any of this helpful at all? Help Teba for me. Teba? I don't actually know. What? You know, English language, we've talked about it. You know? Forgive my intrusion, but I heard you speaking with the elder. Sounds like you intend to help my husband Teba in a fight against Medoh. But to tell the truth, there's not much I can do for you right now beyond telling you where my husband went. I mean, that's a good start. Well, my husband headed to a place called the... You've been there before. If you take off from Ivali's Landing, it's a straight shot down to the flight range. Ivali's Landing is a memorial for Rito champion Ivali, so named in hope that none might forget the events of that horrible day. That's some camera work. Unless it's a memory.
Impressive, I know. Very few can achieve a mastery of the sky. Yet I have made an art of creating an updraft that allows me to soar. It's considered to be quite the masterpiece of aerial techniques, even among the Rito. With proper utilization of my superior skills, I see no reason why we couldn't easily dispense with ganon. Now then, my ability to explore the firmament is certainly of note. But let's not, pardon me for being so blunt, let's not forget the fact that I am the most skilled archer of all the Rito. Yet despite these truths, it seems that I've been tapped to merely assist you. All because you happen to have that little darkness-sealing sword on your back. I mean, it's just asinine. Unless you think you can prove me wrong? Maybe we should just settle this one-on-one. But where? Oh, I know. How about up there? Oh, you must pardon me. I forgot you have no way of making it up to that divine beast on your own. Good luck sealing the darkness!
Wow, Ivali hater over here. Ascendant, are you alright? My apologies. I fear I've said too much. If there's anything you do not understand, please do not hesitate to ask. I mean, I definitely don't like those characters who are like, oh, there's like the absolute evil, but I can't be the main character, I'm sorry. Rito warrior.
I don't know you, and I'm actually pretty busy here. You should probably go.
You need something? I'm busy here. I can help you. Help me? With what exactly? Medoh. Let me get this straight. Some random Hylian wants to help me bring down divine beast Medoh. I'm not buying it. What's your name, stranger? I'm Link. Link, huh? Well, Link, I'm Tim. But you already knew that. I'm guessing the Elder asked you to come here and talk some sense into me, am I right? That's correct. Just like the Elder to trust any fool wandering into town. Look, you seem like an alright guy, but let's make one thing clear. I'm not going anywhere. As a Rito warrior, I can't rest until my people are safe. There's only one way I'm going back to Rito village, and that is once divine beast Medoh falls from the sky. If I have to kill Medoh, so be it. Only then will I return to the village. Then, I mean, let's get started. I mean, you know, we're already here. Are you serious? Ha! Well, far be it from me to talk you off the ledge. But it's as the elder said. The only way to stop the vine beast Medoh is to get inside it. Fat chance of that happening. There's no way we can set a foot into Medoh. Actually. So not only are you wingless, you're brainless too. Let me fill you in. The only people able to enter the divine beast are the 5 champions of old. And unfortunately for us, and the rest of Hyrule, they all died 100 years ago. If it hadn't been for Ganon. Never mind. Let's focus on bringing down Medoh, one step at a time. If we approach Medoh recklessly, its cannons will blast us out of the sky before we even get close. So I'm going to need to test you before I take you with me. We Rito warriors use the updraft in this ravine to hone our aerial archery skills. The updrafts are so strong here that a person could just open up a cloth over their head and float up easily. Now let's see what you're capable of. You have to maneuver through the air and destroy 5 of the targets set up in this valley in 3 minutes. Any pointers? Using a bow in mid-air is just like using a bow on the ground, but you probably want a bow suited for long-range engagement. Use your arrows to destroy 5 targets in 3 minutes. If you can't do that, you don't stand a chance against Medoh. Are you ready to be tested? I guess? Then go destroy 5 targets with your arrows. I still don't quite get how I'm supposed to do that because, like, I mean, I can definitely shoot that. Okay, I can kind of shoot that. Because, like, I have, like, those shots. But, like, oh, I just... Oh! I'm just getting, my endurance back? Am I... Oh, I get it. Oh, okay, I'm stupid. I finally get how this mechanic works. It's not stamina that I'm using. I'm using basically like a... I don't have the proper bow on me, but hey, let's do that bow. Like I have like a time that I can use to properly aim. And like I can just stop it and I get my stamina back. That kind of makes sense. I feel like it's kind of unfair to call this a goose moment. Like, how am I supposed to learn that?
One more.
Yeah, I mean... Okay, come on back. That's not that hard if you actually realize that this... To be fair, it still looks like stamina. They should have used another bar for that. Not bad at all for a Hylian. I've got to tell you, Link. When you first showed up, I thought someone was putting a prank on me. But after seeing you handle that bow, I can tell you're the real deal. You must have seen a battle or two. You know, I've seen a few. Mostly against Guardians, apparently, who murder me. Don't be modest, I can tell you just looking at you. Link. I feel like I heard the name somewhere before. And if you ever really want to help me bring down Medoh, it's now or never. I get you into position so you can give its cannons all you've got. Inside the treasure chest is a bow I've modified. Take it and let me know when you're ready. Special bow? Falcon bow. Okay, it's time to face the vine beast Medoh. No arrows won't put a dent into those cannons. You'll need to hit them with bomb arrows. These are a precious commodity, so don't expect me to do this again. But take these bomb arrows. 20. Also, to be cold up there. We want to prepare a warm meal or bring some warm clothes. What's the plan? I'll draw Medoh's fire. That'll be your chance to destroy its cannons. There are 4 cannons total. The main body is protected by a barrier, so there's no use attacking it. So just focus on taking out all the cannons. We'll talk next steps once that's done. You can know whenever you're ready. I mean, I'm just gonna read through that, but technically I've prepared some food. Don't forget bomb arrows. You need them to destroy Medoh's cannon. Also, it's cold up there. You'll need something to keep you warm. If you haven't already, think about some warm clothes from Rito Village, or cook something to keep yourself warm using that pot over there, your call. I would say, you know, I still have time. I am ready. Alright, but let me ask you something. Why are you doing this? Why risk your life to bring down Medoh? Just because. I feel like just because, I don't know if it cancels the conversation, but you know, technically, you know, it's, you know, main quests and stuff. I feel like I just can't watch is probably a reasonable thing. Also, I kind of want to, you know, go onto that flying. I mean, it's technically not a flying island anymore, now that I've seen it, but you know. You can't just sit and watch innocent people be terrorized. Then imagine how I feel as a proud Rito warrior. That's fair enough. Right, get on. Oh yes. Bird friends. I have to admit, I did not expect that their flying skills like so great that you can just, you know, ride them like this. But hey. Alright, it's showtime. Man, even I feel like it's going to, I'm going to freeze up here. There's divine beast var Medoh, and the force field is active. It has its barrier up again. What a pain. What's wrong, Link? Too scared to talk? Let's go over the plan. You see those cannons? I'll draw their fire. While I'm doing that, use your bomb arrows to destroy the cannons. Got it so far? If you need to withdraw for a bit, just spread your cloth and float straight up in the updraft for a while. I'll take that as a sign that we need to regroup. Don't bother aiming for anything covered by Medoh's barrier. It's impenetrable. And whatever you do, don't get close enough to touch it. Fair enough. And finally, I know I've said this a few times already, but don't forget to put your cold protection. Let's go. Alright. Now go blow up those cannons. I will do so. First of all, cold resistance is still active. I want to make sure that I am got the right bow, got the right arrows. Is that far enough? Kind of. Oh yes, 2 shots.
That's it.
Do I have to fly over there myself? Or are you going to pick me up? Because you are... That's definitely too high, right? There's no updrafts. Because you... I am kind of I'm guessing I'm just supposed to fly around. It's fine. I can deal with that. That's too short. I mean, not anymore. I do like that there are actually some voice lines for once. I also do like that we have infinite stamina, which is kind of cool. Which is why I was so confused in the beginning. I thought I had to like regroup and get pick up every once in a while to regain my stamina. But for like a set piece like this, it kind of makes sense to be able to not do that. That was probably not good enough. Probably shoot you like this. Oh yes, gaming.
One more.
Oh yes, one more. Just gonna fly over this shield here. And I'm guessing you can just destroy the barrier like this as well. Taking some damage because of the cold. But who cares about that? We can just shoot. That's not good enough. Need to get a little bit closer. Is that too high? That's too high. Let's glide up again and finish this. Oh yes. Last cannon.
We did it.
Oh yes.
Well done, Link. That thing is history. Link. It looks like I got hit pretty good back there. I think I need to get back to the flight range. I just hope that I can make it back. You head down to Medoh. Good luck. It's all you.
But I guess, like, I mean, it was said that we can actually enter the Divine Beast. So, is this a dungeon? Travel gate registered on map.
Well now, I've seen that face before. I had a feeling you would show up eventually, but making me wait 100 years is a bit indulgent. You're here to wrest control of Medoh away from Ganon, correct? If so, then the first thing you'll want to do is find yourself a map. That guidance stone has the information for the layout of this divine beast. Can you make it there?
Well, it's still cold up here. Good thing I brought a little bit more food. Yeah, I completely get it. It should have indoor heating. Or at least, you know, you shouldn't get as cold due to all that stuff. Can I just... Yeah, that's fine. I'm taking like a little bit of damage. I mean, where does this bring me? Can I just have walked around on top here? Huh. I guess so. Salmon? Chica Slate authenticated. Unable to activate main control unit. Unactivated terminals. Okay, this is just the main part we have to go later on. I mean... There's like a... Is that a chest? With like an eye on it? Can't actually. I just realized that you can't actually fall down somewhere when you have that stuff active. Okay, we have to do some combat. And just wait until he attacks, then go back in. Ouch. Actually does fire lasers every once in a while. Sheikah Slate authenticated. The stilling map of Divine Beast. Oh yes, drop of knowledge. Map? Can I? Divine Beast controls have been enabled. Okay. Can I,
You'll
like...
need to look closely at your map of the Divine Beast. The terminals that will activate Medoh are marked by those glowing points. You'll need to activate all of the terminals to take back control. Think you're up to it?
I think I'm up to it. That's... Okay, the minimap is really cool. Can I, like... Here? Huh? What? What's... Oh, this is... Okay, this is for commanding it later on, I guess. Or something. Can look, I'm like busy in the head of it, so can I like zoom? I don't know. But I really like how it looks. It's kind of fancy. I'm kind of confused by this platform over here because I can't move it like this, and I can't move this over, obviously. I'm already out of... Okay. Definitely have to speed up a little bit, so I'm just gonna do what my gut tells me and climb down here like this. There's like a... What's this? Can I just get in here? Does it do something? Can I... Can maybe magnesis it, but no, I cannot. Just gonna explore here as quickly as I can. I don't know how stupid I am. Okay, wait. Going back to the controls. I can activate stuff if I do that. Oh! Oh, I get it, I get it, I get it. There's a button that I have to hit. What's this thing doing? Let's wind through. Okay. So now I'm gonna go... Is it this direction? And no, it's the other one. Okay, pressing that one. And now... it does liften exactly. And now I'm gonna smack that nail in. I'm gonna eat some food in a second, but I don't... Oh, I am... Hammer, do your thing. Hammer time. Oh, yes. Activating all the doors. Aha. More Zelda-ing. Getting that one activated. Sheikah Slate authenticated.
There
Oh,
are
yes.
4 terminals remaining. Still a ways to go.
Gonna, for now, just go into like a neutral position. Until I know what I want to figure out, just because it seems like it would be faster. You're just summoning enemies? Am I supposed to shoot you? No. I can smack something here. That activates some wind. I mean, I can kill those guys. I don't know if that's like... This one is stronger. Maybe there's like a limit of how many monsters this guy can summon. Or maybe I'm just supposed to float over there, kind of. I mean, it could be a combat thing. Because I feel like if I just run into that phase, like I can glide over. This is like not the question here. I mean, you can just try to glide through that, which is like the other thing, because it takes like way too long currently. Alternatively, it looks like I can put something in there, maybe. I'm just gonna risk it. Worst case, I'm getting eaten or something. Okay, I can examine you. I can definitely fly through there, but I will take damage. I don't know if there's like a different idea there. Sheikah Slate authenticated.
There are 3 terminals remaining. Keep going.
Just gonna... Can I please climb through there without dying? Like, it feels like I have... Oh, wait, I know it. I am stupid. I do have... That's the wrong key. I definitely do have something I can put in here. Just the right key, though. Oh, yes. Now something's active there. Can I just... have you rolling? This is going to move it over there. And I can open the door. And now I get a ball. That means I now have to turn the other way. That's definitely what I want to do. And now I can, now that it's here, turn that around. But I don't want the wind to blow it away. So I can press that button like that. Come on. Bump into the button. Perfect. This is the door here. And I have to activate something over there. But then there's still some left.
There are 2 terminals remaining. You're almost there.
I agree. I am almost there. I wanted to go through there, technically. We can just jump through there. I don't want to jump through there. Okay, those are definitely just spawners. This is not open. I don't know how to open those things. I can maybe bomb them? Did I try that? I did try that, right? Did I miss, maybe? Maybe I have to actually feed them. Either way, I'm just gonna... How am I supposed to do that? This one is blocked. I can hit those guys. Okay, I can actually hit those eyes. To make progress. Ah, okay. This makes it a lot easier, actually. Gonna risk it. Maxing, you are relieved. That's totally fine. That seems like it's enough. Oh, yes. Activate the next thing.
Just one terminal remaining. What do you know?
I mean, what do I know? That might have been too early. Yep, that... maybe? Maybe not. I mean, totally intended. Wait, I want different arrows though. It should make that slightly easier. Now the question remains... No, wait, this is the side of the gondola, right? This is what I was talking about. Have to turn you around before I get there. Oh, yes, I did. Perfect timing. Wow, that looked actually kind of cool.
That was the last terminal. Now you just need to start the main control unit. I want you to take a good look at your map. There should be a new glowing point on there. Well, flap to it.
Gonna have to do that first, okay? Side questing. Ancient shaft, oh yes. And we have like 10 seconds left. Oh yes. All the cold resistance. And... time. Scourge of the Vine Beast from Medoh, Windblight, ganon.
Good luck. That thing is one of Ganon's own, and it plays dirty. It defeated me 100 years ago, but only because I was winging it.
But I am winging.
I'm actually saying this, but you must avenge me, Link.
Wow. To be fair, I did not expect a fight here. And... I definitely need some more food. Just left food. I have one spicy meat that I'm gonna use once I am slightly further along the fight. Wind? No, stop using wind. Where do we spawn? There you're spawning. Okay. I do like how this guy deals less damage than the average enemy I'm fighting. And once I'm like low life, I'm gonna eat the food thingy. Like not shoot me? That's kind of rude. Also, is this the best bow I could be using? I could use a knife's bow. Okay. Waiting for like one more bit. And maybe like go to like another location I can actually fight you properly in. And now I'm gonna eat that food. Where is it? The last cold resistance food. Can I actually smack you? Or do I have to fight you with a bow? I mean, I have to fight you with a bow most of the time already, so I don't know. Second phase? Yes, second phase.
Watch your blind spot.
Thank you. That was, you know, definitely my blind spot that got hit, so. Can I destroy those blobs? Just gonna ignore them shooting at me. It's fine. Cool guys don't look at explosions. Like, not do that. Really not fair. How dare he dodge my arrows? Can I shoot? Ah, okay. Got another hit. Nice. Okay, I can actually technically hit him. It's just easier when I get him to land. Stop playing dirty and get down here. Smack him. Wait, I need any other weapon. Edge of duality. Oh yes. Easy peasy. Oh yes, hard container. Oh yes. Easy peasy. And now, take control. Once you activate the main control unit, you will not be able to re-enter the interior of this divine beast. You still wish to activate it. I guess not, I'm gonna explore a little bit. This is kind of sad that I can't re-enter it. Just because it's like a cool location. Yes, we will activate it. Shiny blue.
Well, I'll be plucked. You defeated him, eh? Who would have thought? Well done. I suppose I should thank you now that my spirit is free. This returns Medoh back to its rightful owner. Don't preen yourself just for doing your job. I do suppose you've proven your value as a warrior. A warrior worthy of my unique ability. The sacred skill that I have dubbed Revali's Gale! It's now time to move on and start making preparations for Medoh's strike on Ganon. But only if you think you'll still need my help while you're fighting inside Hyrule Castle. Feel free to thank me now. Or, never mind, just go. Your job is far from finished, you know. The princess has been waiting an awful long time.
Like long time ago? Ooh, more cutscenes.
You'll have a precise speed on Ganon from this vantage point. And when the time is right, give him everything you've got. Now we wait for that perfect moment. Medoh, we've been artfully patient for the last 100 years. I doubt you'll suffer a feather over a few more moments. After all these years, I simply must admit the truth. Even without the power of flight, Link made his way to this divine beast and accomplished something that even I could not. Guess I was wrong about how lucky he would be. I hope that luck holds out, Link, for everyone's sake.
Yeah, classic lucky moment. But yes, this is my first divine beast. What else there is? Okay, my theory. I had two theories. First of all, this rock is the landing space for the divine beast, obviously. Second of all, Evali scale. Blusterous power born from the spirit of the champion Evali. Creates an updraft that carries you into the sky. Activate by charging jump with X. Okay, cool. Basically, I had like a theory in like that one dungeon that I could not reach high enough, that I would get like some ability to somehow glide higher. And I'm guessing this is the ability. Right? So I'm guessing. So like charging X. And just fly up. It's cool. Why is there 2 down there? Don't tell me this is a limited resource. Do I have like something in the inventory? I don't know. Inventory. I have no idea if that's... Because if it is, then I don't want to waste it. I'm just gonna wait until I need to use it, and then I'm using it, and then I can see if it is. Let's talk. You have done it, and you survived at that. You conquered the Divine Beast Medoh. To think the beast has taken up roost at the top of the village. It looks simply divine. I mean, it's kind of in the name. If legends are true, the light from the Divine Beast will ravage the calamity. For now, Divine Beast Medoh will become the protector of this village and live on in legend alongside you. Ho 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 ho. Oh yes, of course. I must reward you properly. Feel free to take what you find in the treasure chest. You will get more use out of it than I. What you did was miraculous, though I should expect nothing less from one of the bloodline of a champion. Why, you are almost the equal of the very Hylian champion who fought with Master Revali 100 years ago. All you lack is the sword that seals the darkness. If you had the sword that seals the darkness in your possession, you would be the spitting image. Oh yes, the main quest complete. So there's no more main quest, so we can finally go back to side questing. Okay, what do I get over here? Great Eagle Bow. Oh, nice. Okay, let's go down here again. I wanna try it. If I can use the Gale ability to get up there. I'm just being stupid in general, you know? It's just part of the course. This is the one I have to do this, so I'm gonna charge. I thought. Wait, what? It's also gone. Can't I use this ability in here? This might be it. Okay. I'm guessing you could cheese too much, but then I definitely don't know what I'm supposed to do here. If I'm outside again. Yeah, I have the ability again, so I cannot use the ability inside of dungeons, which means that whatever I'm getting, I'm guessing if I'm getting more abilities like this, it will be probably quite similar. So it's probably something I can actually do in this dungeon. Maybe there's actually an invisible wind that I just have to find somehow. I don't know how I'm supposed to find it. I don't know if there's like a filter I can use on the camera. That would be kind of funny. I'm gonna 100% the game, or like 99% the game, and I'm gonna sit in this like in this one shrine, still confused by everything, so... Maybe it's also something completely obvious as I'm gonna see it once I check out the VOD at some point. Unlikely, it's as clearly the game that is, you know, plotting against me. Because higher than that, I cannot go. I mean, I can check if there's like something behind here, for example. And just continue, you know, hidden mechanics and stuff. And then I can just fly over to get the chest. Hush, hush you guys. Maybe I'm just doing this, you know, to farm all the content, obviously. You know, I would never be missing something so obvious for like an hour or so. I would never. I feel like I need to get some more shields at some point just to kill more of the big guardians. The question is, and rhetorical obviously, I know that enemies respawn, like all of Ganon's forces, but do guardians respawn? Because that would be kind of interesting to know, because, I don't know, lore-wise, I feel like it would make more sense if they don't respawn, because Ganon has only taken them over. You know, but I don't know if that's the same with how the game works, right? Because obviously everything else Am I flying the right direction? I am absolutely not flying the right direction. And another ferry. I'm gonna need those if I ever wanna fight Lynel again. And by again, I mean, obviously I've never fought one, in this timeline at least, so... Well then, let's talk. I have returned. Oh yes, I do have some rupees. 500 of those. They're so expensive. Now I want to figure out what I can upgrade here. Because if I only can upgrade armor again, I don't feel like it's worth it to do that. I don't know. At least for now. Ah, the power. It's overflowing. Oh yes. Oh, exactly. So you were the one who brought me back from the brink. Oh my, I see now that my first impression of you was correct. You most definitely are pleasant to look at. How would you like to live here with me, Ha, I'm kidding, of course. But you certainly are cute when you're blushing. I really can't thank you enough, boy. But that won't stop me from trying. If you have the materials needed to enhance a piece of clothing, I will enhance your clothes. So why don't you let me take a peek in that little pouch of yours? With the power available to me, I can enhance your clothing a fair amount. Enhance away, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can, you know, do more stuff. I could enhance pants. Sure. You want to enhance the Hyrule trousers, correct? Okay, got it. Now then, close your eyes. Like, it could also be that I needed to get like a second one unlocked that I could upgrade them twice. I don't actually remember. Because I'm quite sure that I upgraded them once at the first fairy spring. I would need to have to check the VOD for that. And there we go. You should be able to feel the care I put into that. It radiates off those clothes. The brain is lacking, I guess. To be fair, you know, it's you know, goldfish powered, so kind of makes sense. But now we have like so much more armor. It's great. There you go. Should be able to feel the care put into this. Oh, I just remembered. There are some items in the world that, when twice enhanced in one as a set, can give you a nice set bonus. Only some items though. No promises. There's some rocks. Another one of my good old rock friends. You know what? I'm gonna leave you alone for now. I'm just gonna leave your house. I've already messed with your brother and I'm terribly sorry for that. You as a former horse girl. I have to say, as somebody who has at least ridden ponies in the past for like class trips and stuff. Shield surf. What? Shield what? I do not like riding horses. Gonna have to say that. Just not my jam. Could I, you know, deal with you like that? Are you fine again? I even mounted the Nile on instinct, which is cool. I just saw the prompt when I was dodging, okay? Fairmark, wow, you really are strong. Here, take this, really, it's yours. Spicy poultry curry, nice. Didn't you say something about shield thingy? Did I read that right? Shield surfing or something? Could you repeat yourself, please? Okay, this is definitely more of a gauntlet than I thought. Can I sneak by somehow? Probably not. They look like they have like electricity on them. Okay. Smack you in the butt. All the enemies love me? Probably. I mean, I am the best, you know. Just wanna hold hands. I mean, I don't wanna hold hands though, I'm sorry. Well, I'm basically safe here. Probably. You know, I'm definitely almost gaming. I dropped the bow. Okay, interesting. I did not know that shock does that to you. It doesn't. It just says... Okay, it does. It does have charges. It went down from 2 to 1. Good to know. I'm not gonna use it again. I don't know how to recharge them yet. Maybe there's like a way to recharge them. If I figure that one out, I will probably use it a lot more. But for now, it feels like a really convenient thing to skip a lot of stuff. And so, you know. I mean, I bet there is like a way to recharge. It would be kind of weird to just have like 3 charges. It's like a lot less than you would expect for such an ability, but hey. You know what? I just remembered, because we saw that group in the Divine Beast, I should probably pay attention to that a little bit more in case I see like more of those eyes. Because now we at least know that it can be removed every once in a while, but I feel like most of the time we did not have like these weird eye stalks there that we can actually attack. Okay, this is the park. Oh, that's just a memory, okay. I was wondering, I for some reason thought this memory would be like another one. This is this one. For some reason I thought this would be near the castle. Let's watch some memories.
Be sure to take the time to soothe your mount. That's the only way it will know how you truly feel. Your advice was quite helpful, thank you. This little one and I are getting along quite well now. At first, I wasn't sure if I should outfit him with all of the royal gear. I thought maybe he should have to earn it first. But it works. He wears it like a true natural. I'm trying to be a bit more empathetic. Benefit of the doubt, you know? See that mountain? That's Mount Lanayru. It takes its name from the goddess of wisdom. Lanayru's decree is very specific. It says no one is allowed under the age of 17. For only the wise are permitted a place upon the mountain. I've prayed at the Spring of Courage and at the Spring of Power, yet neither awoke anything inside me. But maybe up there. Perhaps the Spring of Wisdom, the final of the 3, will be the one. To be honest, I have no real reason to think that will be the case. But there's always the chance that the next moment will change everything. Tomorrow is my 17th birthday. So then I shall go and make my way up the mountain.
Okay. I had some thoughts about that. Okay, it's definitely the one before we saw Zelda coming down the mountain. Definitely late one, because from what I remember, Zelda had like a grey horse up here, right? I feel like it. So definitely between there and then something changed. I'm guessing probably around here or here, because Zelda mentioned something about giving the horse like the whole royal outfit basically. The royal gear in between, benefit of doubt or something and stuff. So, oh yes, Beedle, best friend. Hey, you're a great customer, and since today is Customer's Appreciation Day, I want you to have this. The frick? Ancient arrow. This even works on those guardian things. It's amazing. I hear it works best if you hit the guardians in the eye with it. This old guy named Robbie gave it to me. To find him, go way north past Zora's domain, all the way to Akalat Ancient Tech Lab. We've heard about this one, so. I mean, Beedle is my best friend, I'm sorry. You can only be the second best. Thank you for the business. Also. Oh. So it's like rice, it's a carrot. I don't know which type of carrot though. I'm still terrible with buttons, by the way. It's probably this one. It's a swift carrot and a vial of something. I've definitely not had any of those before. You again. Wait a second, I first have to write that down. I didn't... Was he... Were they, like, there before? I don't know. I know that they, no. Wait, this is actually the right person, right? This is not, like, another one who is also looking for their maracas and stuff. Hey, you. Yeah, this is hestu. Okay, I was actually right. This is the right one. Shakalaka? It's you again. Oh, I'm trying to get back to Korok Forest, but I've lost my way. Well, I mean, I took a lot longer here than you did, so... You're doing better than me. The folks from the stable here say we are right on the border between the Elden region and the Great Hyrule Forest. Shaka? That means Korok Forest must be very near. But as long as I'm here, I may as well rest up. Ah, wait a minute. Let the expansion begin! Oh yes. Shakalaka. One more space. I knew that. Da na 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 na. That's fine. Come on. Don't just, you know, turn invisible or like invincible. Leave the plane of existence. Please. Could you not slide down as far? I actually want to fight you like in melee range. And now, what's this about? This one didn't actually detect the guy. No, I have to wait until the name is visible, please. Okay, this one should have been fine. I didn't know that there are just electric ones of those. Well then, give me some knowledge. After, you know, breathing, you know? Don't forget, it's Sunday, we have to breathe. If you need help breathing, you can also, you know, like, just flap your hands around, you know? Get like a little gust of wind into your face. Oh yes, Sheikah Tower doing stuff. You kept taking pictures when it stopped recognizing it. I mean, I was trying to time it for that 1 millisecond it actually recognized them, so, you know? Do I want to deal with that encampment down there? Would I be getting anything from it? Probably not, and I'm also kinda lazy. I kind of want to figure out what this is. Is there even a tower over there? Like at all? Because it's like... I don't know if it's just foggy right now, or if this is like normal constantly. If there were like a campfire here, I would just wait for a little bit, but you know, there isn't. So how about we just glide over there? I feel like the worst keyboard... I guess the fog is intended? Where am I going to end up? Just up here? Just where I was before? I mean, this could be then like the Korok forest. Maybe I have to go there like from the side? I hope there's not like a lynel waiting for me at the entrance. There's some wolves. Well then, more adventuring I guess. Whatever that means. Yeah, Mr. Boar, it's okay. It's kind of spooky. It's not even the season. No? October is like a month ago. Or like, at least, has been like 2 weeks ago. Can I just... maybe follow the lanterns? Can I go over there? That seems like I'm not supposed to go there. Okay. So it's a find the path kind of thing. I'm just gonna go over there. I'm guessing I can just walk where those flames are. Giggling. No giggling on my stream. My stream is always 100% serious. Am I following them? Or is it just based on the wind? Because it kind of feels like it like directs me, kind of. Yeah, when I'm next to it, it always tells me where to go next, it seems like. Yeah, it turns. Once I go... no, it turns in this direction, but there's nothing. Is there like something else nearby? I'm just gonna try it. Maybe it's the fire over there. Seems kind of safe. There's a torch. Screw the sword. Torch is now my best friend. Wait, is Torch doing the same thing? No. But you want me to go over there at least? Or do you? They both want me to go there. You are telling me to go over there. Still over there. I mean, I do as the fire guides. Spooky tree. There's probably no other way to go currently, so I'm just gonna keep it. I feel very defenseless as long as I can't, you know, use a weapon because I have to keep the torch out. Sounds like kinda, you know, rattling bony, I guess. Okay. I have to go over there somehow, I guess. Wait, we're out of the fog. I'm supposed to go here now? Didn't want to burn you. I'm sorry, forest. No! Only I can stop forest fires. But it seems more like wind. Also, it's a lot brighter now. Music changed. Let's... oh, yes. Yes! Oh, I didn't... Korok Forest, we found it! Oh, yes! You'll never forgive me for this? Again? Can you stop, you know, not forgiving me for stuff? Shalaka! It's you! We meet again! What's with the silent treatment? Don't you remember me? I'm the musician of Korok Forest, Hestu. I'm impressed you found your way through the lost woods and made it here. So, have you brought me any Korok seeds? I sure hope so. Let the expansion begin, though. Oh, yes. It's a sword! Oh yes. Can I just... That would be kind of weird if I can just pick it up.
Link, you are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
I mean...
Who is that? Did I doze off again? Well. It's you. You finally decided to return. Better late than never. After 100 years, I'd nearly given up hope on seeing you again. Even my patience has limits, you know. That look on your face tells me that you have no recollection of me, however. I have watched over Hyrule since time immemorial. Many have referred to me over the ages as the Deku Tree. That is the weapon created by the ancient goddess. The sword that seals the darkness that only the chosen knight can wield against the calamity ganon. Believe it or not, it was actually you who wielded that sword 100 years ago. But I must warn you to take extreme caution. The sword stands as a test to anyone who would dare attempt to possess it. As you are now, I cannot say whether you are worthy or not. If you sought to free the sword in any sort of weakened state, you would surely lose your life where you stand. Best of luck, young one.
Oh yes, lore. The Great Deku Tree. If you hope to pull the sword from its resting place, you must use your true strength. Let us see whether or not you currently possess that power. The Hero's Sword. Oh yes, new main quest. Well, we can't do it, it's a main quest, I'm sorry, we have to go somewhere else. Nah, I mean... Can I pull? Pull? Oh, okay, it costs... I'm going to bet that I do not have enough heart containers. I mean, I pulled it out slightly. 100 years ago, you would have been able to pull out the sword easily. You have grown weak. You must find a way to become stronger. Ho ho ho. Oh, actually heal them, okay. You are not a valid entity, I'm sorry. Okay. Equipped it. You know, like the gamer that I am. Is that a blizzard rod? Incredible shimmer, unbelievable sparkle. Thank you, Mr. Hero. Your weapon is so amazingly, wonderfully sparkly. I must give you something as thanks. Why are you so rich? Gold rupee. 300 rupees. Its radiant golden shine illuminates your soul. And my pockets. Clink, sparkle. Koroks be stealing from the locals? Probably. Which locals? We are in the middle of the forest. Either of you better whisper sweet nothings into your ear and make up for the lack of pictures. I mean, I can try to whisper. I can also whisper a lot of nothing. I don't think it's going to be sweet though. I'm terrible at that. Oh yes, Zelda ASMR. Tapping around. I am currently touching balls. Hey, hero guy. I was told you'd be coming. But do you really think you are ready for the test of wood? Some say it's the hardest of the korok trials. But it's not complicated. All you need to do is equip the Korok weapon set and reach the shrine at the back of the area. Are you ready to try? Ready? Alright, go get him. You have to keep the sword, bow and shield equipped the whole time. They break or you unequip them, you are out. Huh? Your inventory is full. You need to make some space for the sword, a shield and a bow. I do like that there are some fences. I should not attack those. Absolutely not. I feel like fire is a terrible idea. Electricity is probably fine. Kind of. Well, it's not fine. Disqualified, you lose. I have no idea how I missed like every single hit there. No, over there. Getting rid of this guy. Okay, this was... I feel scammed. That's on me. Not gonna lie, that's on me. Feeling scammed. Didn't stay on the path. That's kind of on me, for once. You know what? I'm just not gonna touch the ground. It's fine. Screw the ground. Should be fine, right? Yes. Did the trial. Go! Entering this place, you've already proven your worth. I want to say, like, this doesn't seem like a proper shrine. I guess. I'm just gonna get some loot. Giant ancient core. Going alone? I don't know. Dasha. Oh, hey you. You're Mr. Hero, right? You're gonna do the Korok trial, yes, yes? Sure. Oh, I knew it. I'd like to ask you a favor then. My little Oaki just now set off to do the Korok trial. Normally I'd go along too, but Oaki insisted on going alone. I let Oaki go, but, well, I'm just getting worried. Could you please follow Oaki without being seen? I want to be sure nothing bad happens. Lost pilgrimage. I guess I have stealth mission now? I feel like I might have to actually fight that wolf. Which I do not appreciate. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, wolf. No! Really? After all this time I missed you because I couldn't see your green next to the shade of green there? I'm supposed to talk to you now or just sneak around? I don't want to end the quest by accident. Okay. Yay, I made it. I finished the trial. Okay, good. I was worried there for a second. This way to the trial. A Hylian seeks to attempt the Korok trial. Is that even allowed? Who cares? Returning to the one that I found. It's this one. Alternatively, they can also just spy the iron like this. And you are new. We haven't seen... You have a big smile. Boldon. Hey there, I'm Boldon, Goron City's ambassador of tourism. There's a noticeable difference in the heat to the east and the west of this dividing line. If you go as far as the woodland stable, it's just too chilly for us Gorons. Why are you using my government name? You wish you could get the unnumbered name? I mean, I feel like that all the time. Which is really funny. Because, like, obviously, like, who would, in their right minds, ever call themselves Gelef, right? But when I created this name back in 2011, there was already somebody in the US who had this name on Skype, of all things, for some reason, and I don't know why. That was, like, quite bothersome, like, in my early years of the internet, basically, so... The prince is at Inigo Bridge right now. Will you consent to go and see him? I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. Though I'd kind of like you to go even if you don't want to. Ah, yes, it's decided. You will indeed go and see the prince, even if you don't really want to. I mean, I do appreciate it when I actually get a decision, but hey. I mean, we already planned to go over there, so... Yeah, I met that so-called Prince Sidon. Thing is, he ain't no good. First thing he says to me, he says, "I've been watching you." And then he says, "What's your name?" Can you believe that? I don't need it. So I ran away from him and all that noise. Now here I am. So yeah. If you want to see that freak show, go visit that Prince Sidon. Though I doubt he'll go for you since you're not a looker like me. Is this part of why the internet is weird about them? This certainly looks like a place where people could live. Not me personally, but you know, people. I mean, that's a person, I think. By some definition. Let's be weird and take a photo. We can't. I mean, we can, but not for the album. Are you just gonna... Okay.
Say
Stalker.
hey there, young one. Up top, above you.
Pardon the entrance, but you're a Hylian, aren't you? I was hoping perhaps you'd have a moment to talk.
Well, I mean... But only if it's a side quest, okay? Otherwise I don't have the time. Aha, a Hylian. Yes, I knew it. Oh, pardon me. I am Sidon, the Zora Prince. I mean... put like some sparkles on like, or like some, you know, some reflection thingies on those teeth and we could get like a dentist commercial. I don't know. A toothpaste, more or less. And what is your name? Go on, please tell me. Doesn't even have an option. Link? Your name is Link? What a fantastic name. Though I cannot share the feeling that I've heard that somewhere before. Well, in any case, it's a strong name. To be honest, I've been watching you. And I am supposed to be the stalker? I mean, you know. Can't believe it. I've seen your way, the way you work. I can tell by how you carry yourself that you are no ordinary person. Link, you must be a strong warrior among the Hylians, correct? I mean, I'm great with bombs, but otherwise... No, don't be so humble. I can tell just by looking at you. I am a Zora Prince after all. I have an eye for talent that is unparalleled. Yes, exquisite. I've been searching for someone like you for a long while. A man like you, Link, who carries himself with power. Right now, Zora's domain is in grave danger because of the massive rainfall coming from divine beast Ruta. Please, promise you will help us. We need your strength, warrior. Won't you please come to Zora's domain with me? I mean... I would say I want to go there anyway. I'm just gonna say sure. He's kinda too enthusiastic. You know what? I'll think on it. Think on it? I mean, that's a face. Was that sufficient time to think? Surely. So let's get to work. Thank you, Link. You are indeed the man I thought you were. I mean, this is certainly a way to convince people, I guess. Now Zora's domain will be safe for certain. No time to waste. Hurry up and head over. Because of the rain, the cliffs are too wet to climb. To reach the domain, you will need to go straight along its path. As a Hylian, I know you are unable to swim up the river. As such, the path to the domain may be a little bit treacherous. You likely have to have a tough fight in store. There are monsters up ahead that attack with electricity. Don't give up, I believe in you. Plink. Oh, that's right. I have something that I would like to give you. This is just a small trinket to show that I have faith in you. Electro Elixir. Grants a mid-level resistance to electricity. Useful against enemies with electrical attacks. It's a drink that will increase your resistance to electricity. I'm not sure why, but its effect do not seem to work on Zora. Perhaps because it was made specifically for Hylians. It should work wonders for you though. I should go on ahead and make sure there's nothing strange going on where you are headed. I'm counting on you. Alright then, I continue swimming, I guess. Where else do I have to go? Do I have to cross the bridge? Kinda seems that way. Well, time to cross the bridge. Have I ever talked about that I really hate bridges in real life? I just absolutely hate them. I know they are kinda useful and stuff, but I can't deal with them. I want to say this seems a lot more like a domain kind of place, you know? Hey, Link! Look below, down here. I don't like looking down bridges, I hate it. You're still pretty far off, my friend, but I was sure you'd be passing over this bridge, so I have been waiting for you. You'll be in Zora's domain before you know it. In fact, I'm going to head that way too. I shall meet you over there. Whoa, Link! Beware, warrior. A monster approaches from behind you. Suddenly. That's kind of rude. Can I make some plans? Like, I don't know. Get my good old thunderstorm rod out. Oh yes, I'm just gonna enjoy my time like this. And then blizzard. And then I don't know, the power of smacking. Oh yes. You can't just shout for mods. They are my royal guards, you know? Is it even like, I mean, do you even have mods if you can't call them as if you were like some sort of king and you were calling for your servants, you know? Like mods, mods. Get them for treason! Who shall I swing my sword against, sire? Clearly Steph, you know? Oh no, I'm getting defeated by the command. No! I mean, it's true, okay? I hate bridges. Bridges are awful. You know, I feel like we should do like reverse bridges like they have in some countries where you can just go under, you know, the water. It's a lot better, gonna be completely honest. And more of the story. We do love the lore. Story of the Zor. Part Sven. The Ho who defeated the Lil Ested. The King Dorephan. Tre was a time when the people of the land were threatened by the beast Lie, who lived on Plum Mountain. But one hin drove the beast back and reared to the dawn. Zora help in fight no north of Indorns near Ilke. What a great story. Zora's domain. Very blue. Look at that fish head. It's great. I'm not talking about the person standing, I'm actually talking about the fish head on top, you know. Hey, that's a spear. You're just jogging over here. Shouldn't be running on wet floors. Whoa! I've been waiting for you, Link. Yeah, you know what? It's getting creepier every single time. We get it. You wanna be in like a toothbrush commercial. We get it. Welcome. Behold the pride of my people. Zora's domain. Now I shall introduce you to the king. Hurry, this way. No, it was a main quest. No. That's one big fish. Also grumpy. But hey, how do you do, big fish? Ah, you must be the highly Sidon Emperor here, correct? You did well to come all the way here. I am King Dorephan, ruler of the Zora. That object upon your waist, is that not a Sheikah slate? Now that I've gotten a good look at you, it is too clear who you are. You are the Hylian champion, Link. Do not tell me you have forgotten me. The Hylian champion? You can't be the Link? That champion? So that's where I heard your name before. What a fateful coincidence that we should cross paths. I cannot believe it. The Hylian champion, Link, has appeared before us. We have met numerous times, I have you know. Ah, so many memories. My mind is overflowing with nostalgia, my friend. I had heard a terrible rumor that you had fallen in combat. I mean, yeah, I had fallen, I couldn't get up. But it appears you managed to survive. Extraordinary. I kinda lost my memory. You know, bonked my head and stuff. Come again? You say you have lost your memory? But surely you must remember my precious daughter Mipha, yes? You do you not? I mean, we've seen her in like one memory, like the second to last one. I cannot believe it. Have you truly forgotten my dear Mipha as well? You and Mipha were so close, yet you do not remember her? Young hero, please look upon the beauty of Zora's domain. Do you see that statue? Does gazing upon Mipha's immortalized form still not jog your memory? I don't know, it's probably too much rain, let's be honest. Well, perhaps your memory will return in time. I dearly hope so. Father, I do not believe discussing my sister's helping matters at the moment. Link seems confused. Oh, yes, of course. But first, it is worth noting how remarkable it is that Sidon brought a champion here without realizing it. That is quite a feat, my boy. I mean, there were like multiple people who asked me to go to him, you know? Wahaha, that's a good one. I doubt not that you have endured a great many trials still. I must ask you to hear my plea. Now then, hero, I must inform you that Zora's domain is in danger of vanishing because of the vine beast Ruta. I shall do you the courtesy of speaking bluntly. We alone cannot stop this beast. Will you lend us your strength? What? King Dorothan, my liege, please do not speak so. To ask a Hylian for help, why, the very thought of it curls my fins. Muzu, I expected more of you. How can you still protest? Muzu, that's rude to speak that way to your king and his guests. Link is here because I invited him. And with such unprecedented rainfall, we have no choice but to rely on the aid of a trustworthy Hylian. Have we not already discussed this and arrived at this very conclusion? He is the key to saving Zora's domain. I have no doubt in my mind. Indeed, Link is a champion, through and through. As things now stand, Zora's domain, nay, perhaps all of Hyrule, is doomed to be swallowed by the sea. This is bigger than all of us, my friend. Zora and Hylians alike must put aside their differences and band together. Have you forgotten already, my king? We cannot trust these lonely Hylians. 100 years ago they abused the power of the ancient civilization and turned Hyrule into what it is today. And that is not the last of it. It is their fault that Lady Mipha was lost to us. Link. The vine beast Ruta has great power. It has the unique ability to create an endless supply of water. Of late it has been mercilessly spouting water into the area. As a result, this area has been plagued by heavy rains. For Zora, water and air are as one, so you would not think this would be quite so critical of a problem. Sadly, the rains have filled the eastern reservoir nearly to the point of flooding. If the reservoir bursts, as it soon will, I fear immense damage will befall not only Zora's domain, but also the area downstream from us. Their Hylian lives are in very grave danger. The divine beast is crying out once again. That's a water spout. I just wanted to introduce itself. Fair enough. Wait a second. I did not expect an elephant here. But hey, the water spot at least makes sense, so... That's what we were talking about it. We were talking shit about it. Yeah, that's right. Oh yes, the elephant. The divine beast Ruta. Your princess Zelda often studied the divine beast, that is, in the time before the great calamity. According to her research, the orbs located on Ruta's shoulders are mechanisms that can control the water it generates. However, they require electricity to work. These orbs are clearly out of control now because there's no electricity coursing through to stop them. Sagan, who is quite shock resistant for a Zora, hit one with a shock arrow. Sure enough, it slowed the water a bit. Unfortunately, as an aquatic race, we Zora are terribly vulnerable to the power of electricity. Perhaps because we could not safely strike it with enough electricity at once, the water soon returned to its full force. That is why I went in search of a Hylian who could help us. Link, I'm certain you have already figured this out, but we need you to use shock arrows to get those orbs working properly again. I mean, I will aid you in any way I can, of course. Please, hero, I beg of you, help me stop Ruta's rampage of destruction. I don't even have a choice. What? Princess Zelda herself instructed you to board the divine beast and appease it from within? So then Princess Zelda is still alive? I mean, kind of, yeah, sure, she's definitely talking to me sometimes. Maybe I'm just, you know, kinda crazy though. I do not believe it. She was alive this whole time, just as you were. The events of 100 years ago cannot be altered, it is true. But if we can regain control of the divine beasts, they may yet prove useful in sealing Calamity Ganon once and for all. I do not know yet such grand ambitions, Link. I mean, you barely recognize me as Link, so yeah. Wondrous. Naturally, I shall help you too. Once it has stopped rampaging, you can easily climb inside it. Come, Link, let us appease Ruta together. I mean, apparently I'm in it. Thank you, Link. Truly, we are in your debt. Our goal is the same. That means our meeting was nothing short of destiny. Now then, allow me to offer you this gift as a show of faith. Zora armor? Custom armor painstakingly crafted by each generation Zora princess for her future husband. Wearing it will give you the ability to press swimmer waterfalls. This certainly implies something, you know. As long as you wear this, you can ascend waterfalls just like Zora. Please, take good care of it. King Dorothy, surely you do not really intend to give this outsider Zora armor. Countless generations of Zora princesses have gifted that armor to the one they have sworn to marry. Is it still the same armor? Because that would probably stink after some time, right? I mean, I don't know how great their washing mechanisms are, but you know. I don't know, maybe they have the best soap in the land. Princess Mifa made that one there with her own hands. It is far too important to entrust to a shady Hylian. He may be a champion, but Mifa had no such relationship with him. So why should he receive such an honor? This is just so much, too much my liege. I do not understand it one bit. That Muzo is certainly easily swayed once his mind... It's not easily swayed once his mind is set. You must understand. He was in charge of educating my dear daughter, Mifa. Naturally, she means a lot to him. Just as she means the world to us. Ever since we lost her to the calamity, he has grown to despise Hylians. I hope you can forgive his rudeness. But what shall we do now? I tasked Muzo with finding the shock arrows we will need to appease Ruta. But now he has rushed off in a huff. Link, do not let his words concern you. I will work this out with Muzo. I shall return shortly. No, 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 the shiny teeth? Okay. Sidon, I suppose that means you're going to tell him. Tell him what? Link, Muzo is most likely at the square down below. Would you mind going down there? I would like you to try to speak with him. You know, I have some time, apparently. You came all the way here, but it was in vain. I have no desire to speak with you. Well, listen, Muzo. There's something you need to know. He who stands here, the man called Link, is the man whom my sister, Mipha, had feelings for. Scandalous. I was only a child then, so I did not know that myself at the time, but it is so. I grew up hearing my father tell stories, some of which were about my sister's undying love for the highly named Link. What? No. You cannot fool me with such fanciful lie, not this, Zora. How could Lady Mipha possibly have feelings for a Hylian like him? The facts are clear. He remembers nothing, even when he looks upon Princess Mipha's statue. It's the truth, Muzo. Though you never knew it, he was ever in Mipha's heart. Link the Master of Riz. I mean, that's definitely what the young people used to say these days, you know? How do you do, fellow kids? Looking at a statue intensely. It is blue. Ooh, story.
I was thinking. This reminds me of the time we first met. You were just a reckless child. Always getting yourself hurt at every turn. Every time, I would heal you, just as I'm doing right now. I thought it was funny how, being a Hylian, you looked grown up so much faster than I did. I was always willing to heal your wounds, even back then. So if this calamity Ganon does in fact return, what can we really do? We just don't seem to know much about what we'll be up against. But know this, that no matter how difficult this battle might get, if anyone ever tries to do you harm, then I will heal you. No matter when or how bad the wound, I hope you know that I will always protect you. Once this whole thing is over, maybe things can go back to how they used to be when we were young. You know, perhaps we could spend some time together.
I mean, it also kind of implies that they have known each other for quite some time, even pre that situation, which is, you know, I mean, Link, I guess, gets around or something like that. What's the matter, Link? Are you unwell? Oh, what? You are quivering like a hatchling. What's the matter? I mean, I remember, I guess. You ship it? I mean, they were on an elephant. It's not quite a ship. What? Do not mistake me for a fool, Hylian. There's no way you remembered her just now when it was most convenient. In any case, without any solid proof, I can't possibly take you at your word. If you have any such proof, now is the time to show it. Do so, and I shall tell you how to get those shock arrows. Yes, as well as anything else you wish to know. I mean, I don't know how to prove it right now, but look at stuff. I mean, I could do the shrine. We could also talk. Maybe there's something cool. Save your lives for another Zora. Without any solid proof, I have no choice but to assume you're a lying scoundrel. If you are truly Lady Vifa's beloved, then prove it. Do so, and I shall tell you how to get those shock arrows. I mean, I can definitely wear the armor, but it definitely fits, you know. That would be a reasonable assumption if it fits like that well. I mean, look at Link. It's like, you know, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Also the armor. Also, look how closely at the clothes Link is wearing. You really think changing your clothes is going to make me... Huh? What in the... That is Zora armor from before. Lady Mifa made that by hand, and yet it fits you perfectly. What is the meaning of this? Now you understand, do you not? Now you know who her heart belonged to and who she made a special armor for. The fact that this armor fits Link perfectly should be proof enough that Mifa made it for him and him alone. You have always disliked Hylians, even before the Great Calamity. That is why Mifa never told you. Now that you know, you must promise to help him save us all, Muzo. Please, tell us where to find the shock arrows we need. Knowing you, I bet you have already figured it out. I never have imagined she would make that special armor for one such as he. I do not approve of asking for help from a Hylian, but I suppose it is our only option at this point. I am a proud Zora. That means I must take responsibility for my unwarranted behavior towards you. As promised, I shall tell you where you can collect as many shock arrows as you will need. Ooh, loot. The tall mountain over yonder. It is called Ploymus Mountain. And there you will also find Shatterback Point. A terrifying creature has made its home up there. This awful beast shoots volley after volley of shock arrows. Even a single one could be fatal to a Zora. Aha! You must mean that Lynel. He is a man-beast, that one. That beast does indeed wield shock arrows. That's certainly one way to collect them quickly. He is vicious to be sure, but I am certain Link will rise to the challenge. Last Lynel encounter, you know, in order to appease the divine beast, I estimate that we'll need at least 20 shock arrows. You think you can gather that many? Why do you still doubt him, Muzo? I have no doubt that he will be triumphant. Okay, Link, let's get moving. The fastest way to Ploymus Mountain is to ascend the waterfall east of the domain. That Zora armor should come in handy. Just swim into the waterfall basin and then go up the waterfall from there. I will wait at the East Reservoir Lake, right by the divine beast. Gather at least 20 shock arrows and then come join me. I mean, I'm honored. Wonderful. Together we shall stop the divine beast's onslaught. Okay. What are you? Are you trying to pick up that shock arrow? Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Lady Mifa, watch this. I, Second, the aptly named demon sergeant, shall strike down the divine beast Ruta. What you doing? You're Link. Finally, I can avenge Lady Mifa. It's been 100 years since you last showed your face here. Now I, Second, will cut you down myself. What do you mean? Playing dumb, eh? Nice try, but you cannot fool me, Champion Link. You were unable to protect Lady Mifa from Calamity Ganon. It's been 100 years since we lost her. Poor Lady Mifa. How heartbreaking. I won't fail her again. I mean, she's kinda dead already, so kinda hard. There's no way we would ask you for help now, after all this time, and after all that has happened. So says I, Sagan, the demon sergeant. Not sergeant, sergeant, sorry. Sergeant, demon sergeant. Even if this body of mine is destroyed, I will drown Ruta in shock arrows myself. And in doing so, Lady Mifa's regrets will all be alleviated. If you understand anything of courage, then get off of my way at once. No, I do not understand it, which is why I'm stealing the shock arrow. Hey! I am in the middle of my shock arrow training. I must learn to withstand them. Did I not just tell you that? To commit such violence with the great Saiyan descending in front of you. In that case, you take the responsibility of appeasing the divine beast Ruta. I mean, yeah. Do you have some more shock arrows? By the way, how did you get the shock arrow over there? Are they just... Do you have like rubber gloves that they can just wear and like bring the arrows there so they can train? I don't know. Where? Now we can see him, okay. And there are tons of those arrows. Big old Lynel. Can I take a photo quickly? Save it. I want to keep the old picture though. That was great. No. Let's get... No. Don't! Oh, please. I don't want that. Can I get some food ready? Some lightning resistance food. That's great. Can I eat that and some irregular resistance as well? I hope that doesn't override it. It overrides it. Great. How about we make up a plan? You have an ancient arrow, but I would have to hit. So how about an ice arrow instead? Yeah, that didn't do... Ouch. You're actually hurting. You do not care about that. Okay. Interesting. I am slightly worried now. Could try the lightning one. Ow. Running out of food, by the way. Should probably fight properly now. That's the right bow. Could use bomb arrows, but I cannot. Ouch. But hey, I can actually... wait, that's the wrong weapon. I wanted to have like a proper weapon. Ow. What's up with those Lynels? I hate you guys. Terrible. Someone didn't take damage there. Guessing because I was still in like a hit stun. Come on, let me get on to the side. Come on. Do I even have enough food to deal with that? I could get one of those to get more HP. Maybe I need a... Wait a second. Maybe I need a two... That's probably not great, but like... maybe I need like a one-handed weapon to get on top of this guy's back. Or something. I'm gonna try it. The feathered edge. Don't I have like another weapon? Do have the flame blade. Try that one. Ouch. Well, that's another fairy. Oh wait, I obviously lost the sword there. Give me my bow back. Get on top, please. Smack him, please, 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 please. Okay. Maybe I could have actually used the two-handed weapon. I just need to wait for the right moment. I need a bow. Okay, kinda dodged that one. Ooh, I need more food. Definitely more armor. Some bears, it's fine probably. Maybe I could have... Wait, I don't want to do that. That's the wrong weapon still. I need kind of a game plan here, and I don't have one, which is, I guess, fine. I actually don't want this weapon equipped at least. Ouch. But hey, if I defeat this guy, you know, that would be kind of cool though, you know, so I'm gonna continue. Good crit. Can I actually slash with a 200 weapon? Yes, I can. Okay, this also deals a lot more damage. I do like that. You spit fire? Why? That's new. Ouch. Why do you spit fire? Certainly like the elements. Yeah, sure. Don't actually need that at this right moment, but hey. Can I not? Okay, this is not one of the attacks that I can abuse to afterwards run into. Let me dodge. That didn't quite work. Good thing I have like a lot of food and, you know, Link is great at eating. I need a lot more apples afterwards. You know, if I win this, I definitely deserve like a house. Palm fruit, I guess. 2 of those. Just gonna jump. That's certainly not the way I wanted to jump, but hey. I mean, it is the way I wanted to jump, but... My god. Maybe I should have just used that, one thing. I eat that one. More health is kind of convenient. Come on, let me get on top there. I need to get some headshots in, otherwise it won't work. Like at all. Wait, give me another bow. Let me run. Okay, you missed, and I missed too. Gives me a chance to eat something. Something else I have like a lot of. Lotus seeds, Hylian shrooms. That didn't work as I intended. Ah, great. That was the last one, I think. Come on, let me get on top of here once more. Easy peasy. Easiest fight in my life. Poof. What's that? Seriously, what is that? Just a sign? Jump at your own risk. Huh. Glad to see you're ready to go, Link. Should've probably gotten more food. Smiles, I get it. Are you ready to go? Do you have your Zora armor and enough shock arrows? You know what? I'm actually not yet ready. What? Not yet? That's not a good sign, my friend. I'm sorry, I should probably get some food first. Wonderful. You never cease to amaze, Link. Now then, let us go and appease that divine beast as one. Here we go. Wait. I can totally do the same jump as well, you know. Gaze now upon the divine beast's back. Well. No. Taking some pictures, I guess. You see those glowing pink orbs? You will need to shoot each of them with a shock arrow. With your Zora armor, you now have the ability to ascend waterfalls. So I shall take you right up to the side of the divine beast, and from there you can swim up and take aim. And now you can do it. I believe in you. Now hurry up and get onto my back. I mean, sure? What are you talking about? We can do this. Let's get going. Okay, here we go. Yes, Link is not as heavy as the Goron earlier. Ha, I'm unstoppable in the water. Until I move my arrow around. Ruta is responding to our presence. I move away and wait something away. I keep going at full sweep. It's up to you to ward off Ruta's attacks. Are you ready? Divine Beast Ruta will undoubtedly use its ancient something against us. That includes hurling giant ice blocks that we will need to watch out for. And something happens. Ice blocks, okay. I can shoot those. That's not quite shooting them. Ouch. Can I just preemptively shoot them? I hate shooting. I definitely have to aim a lot further forward. Any shock arrows? I mean, kind of. I can switch over. I want to swim upward. I missed that one. But hey. Can I... Wait, I... wanted another bow. Well, I guess no time for the bow.
What's that ice?
I mean, can I... Oh! I wanted to test it because it has similar markings. That makes it a lot easier.
Get those shots.
Okay, I have everything selected, that's great. Now let's just swim around and press A at the right moment. Did I hit? Not quite. You're still chasing? I don't like... Stop that. Can I just do that? Yeah, okay. I can also just do that. Kind of funny. I just still hate controls sometimes. Yeah, we're getting close, I get it. No, this time. Swimming up this one because I missed it the first time around. This is the wrong side, right? Can I shoot over? I mean, I can. I don't see why not. Certainly makes it a lot easier. I'm using motion control to stick. I use both. I missed it. It was certainly astonishing though. Elephant is tired. Elephant goes to sleep. And the rain stops, kind of. Link, look. The water spouting from Ruta has slowed down. Ruta's floating higher now. You wanted to venture inside, right? I bring you closer. We're counting on you, hero. Do good work in there. Mm-hmm.
Well, Link, here we are. Looks like this is where the real work starts. Best of luck. Nice job cutting off the water flow from this divine beast. Show the enemy no fear. I'll see you back at Zora's domain. Farewell. finish the job.
Well then, dungeon time. Also, I do appreciate those small cutscenes still. I really like them. They had like so much character. I wish they had like slightly more, because sometimes you have like long conversations where I feel like they could have technically been, you know, voice acted at least. But hey, dungeon time. Travel gate registered on map.
You're here. I must say that I am so happy to see that this day has finally arrived. Now, Ruta can be freed of Ganon's control. You'll need a map to prevent you from getting lost. The guidance stone there contains the information that you will need.
Ouch. Well, you deserve getting smacked. It's weirdly, it's almost easier like this, but not quite. I like that it already told me that it's done, but like the shrine thingy is still not here. Okay, now it's done. Well then, first puzzle. Sheikah Slate authenticated. I'm guessing there's probably going to be another voice line.
There are 4 terminals remaining. Don't give up.
Oh wait, this is the map. I don't know, do we get the voice line after this one? Because you already activated one of the control stations and they had like voice lines. So like worst case, you know, it's going to be quiet, but I tend to shut up during those moments anyway, so you know. Oh yes. There's still some terminals remaining. Divine Beast controls have been enabled.
Good. You've obtained the map of the Divine Beast. You will see several glowing points on your map which represent the terminals that control Ruta. Take Ruta back by activating all of the terminals. Be careful.
Why don't you want to work like that? Okay, now it works. Give me the chest. Silver rupee. Again, getting closer to this house. I feel like it was 3,000 rupees. We can definitely earn those if we sell some more stuff. Gonna climb up once more. I can also... Maybe there's some... Oh, we can move the trunk position. What does that do though? What happens if I put you like up here? Because I mean obviously the trunk is going to move up, but is something going to change inside? Yes, this stuff is moving now. This one is also moving now, and it's going to activate and deactivate. Oh, that's why. Okay, I get it. I get it. Can I actually aim properly? Or are you already? Do I need to... I don't need to destroy previous ones, right? They get auto-destroyed. Oh, wait. I was so confused all the time. But it didn't work. Obviously it doesn't work if I do it like this. And that should probably be decent timing. And the water stops, but it's not quite there, right? Yeah. Just moving it slightly over. Can I activate you now? Yes, I can. Nice. Sheikah Slate authenticated.
There are 3 terminals remaining. You can do it.
I can do it. Yay. Do I need to turn it and then freeze it on time, maybe? Can I stasis it? Yes, I can. So I need to wait until you start, you're willing to move again, which is around there. Which then means that we have a second to activate this, because obviously every time we do something, time freezes. Makes it a lot easier. Sheikah Slayer authenticated.
There are 2 terminals remaining. You're nearly there.
I hope we have enough time. It's gonna be close. Okay, activate the chest and then jump back. Ancient core. Oh yes, we have found some of those before. I always have trouble reading those maps. They're like kind of convenient to at least have like a decent understanding of where you are, but they're not. Wait, there's a tunnel to the trunk that starts there. Oh! Yeah, I just missed it, because I always jumped higher. Just to see how far I'm moving when I stand here. Move around this? Kind of. If I do it correctly, we might be able to. Just stand still here. And then... Ooh, that's kind of shaky. But I don't actually think I could climb here again. I mean, I could technically use my ability that I got at the previous one. I don't think that is quite intended here. Even if I can. I don't actually know if I can. And I also don't want to waste like my last one for something like this. But hey, there's actually the entrance to the fire room. Well then, let's try this. I have to rotate you the other direction. Like, motion controls, please. If I move the trunk, the water should actually flow down here. Maybe 2 steps. Which water setting do I need? I mean, the water definitely comes out of there with like quite some strength. That was enough apparently. Alright. And this is the second to last one. Let's get it activated. Oh yes.
Just 1 terminal remaining. I have faith in you.
I mean, I might be able to do it from over here already. I always underestimate how much you can glide as Link with his glider. Yeah, definitely underestimated it. Make sure that we don't get, you know, thrown off. So much water. We get thrown off. Okay. That's the one thing I didn't want to happen. I don't know if it's the water that pushed me off. Maybe it was the water that pushed me off. And now we should be able to activate you in just a second. Oh yes, last one. Sheikah stayed authenticated.
You activated all the terminals. Now you can start the main control unit. There should be a new glowing mark on your map. Head there.
I mean,
Be careful not to let your guard down.
we have been there. So let's just... Oh wait. Chests. Good thing I didn't miss those. And jump. That was so stupid by me, but hey, it's also kind of funny. At least I can use some proper food now. Middle of the fight. I'm guessing there will be one. That would be kind of weird if not. I mean, originally I wanted to say, oh no, he has a gun, but it was basically a spear gun, you know? So. Okay, waterblight ganon. Yeah.
Please take care. That thing is one of Ganon's creations. I put up as much of a fight as I could, but it proved to be my demise 100 years away. Regardless, I believe that you are well prepared for this moment. I have faith in you.
I mean, I'm as prepared as anyone could ever be. First of all, before I do anything, food. I want to start with some electrical ones, because technically it's water, you know, it would kind of make sense.
Careful, that spear has a long reach.
That spear definitely has a long reach. Wow, we barely took any damage compared to what I expected. Okay, that doesn't seem to be as effective as I thought. How the frick am I supposed to block that? Wait, this is an ice spear? If it's ice, I can probably break it. Let me try that. If I do anything else.
Be cautious.
No, it's not. Okay. Okay, let me rethink my strategy here. Normal arrows probably are fine. After that hit, I'm gonna get the armor food. Yep. Armor. Or defense up. Giving him some headshots. I mean, I almost jumped over there. Oh, wait, I have an idea. I have an idea for next time. Cryonesis prepared. Toggle on myself. Alrighty, the next time there's like an attack. It's coming from the side. I'm going up. Oh, yes. This is mostly shadow water, right? I mean... I don't know what they're doing. Okay, it's just one of those attacks. I could have probably dodged that one, but I can also just deal a lot of damage. That was too slow. Did I misread that situation, by the way? Okay, I probably didn't. We can have like the additional swords and stuff at the same time as we have defense. Not additional swords, additional hearts, obviously. Okay, second phase. We have proper platforms now. Because otherwise we are...
Not much room to operate.
Yeah. Everything else is water. I don't like that. But I've already shot down your weird attack. I can't actually attack him properly then. I can still shoot him. Wait a second. While you're in the water, it still doesn't change anything, okay. Using regular arrows again. Ah, should stop shooting when they're teleporting away. Can I... wait. Breaking, 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 breaking. I had to disable the thing where I was aiming at myself. Got him. I mean... something I'm doing. I don't have enough arrows, by the way. That's a lot of damage. I'm not gonna waste that one. And... certainly those are fine, right? Okay, wait. I wanted to focus on you. I mean, don't need to focus if I can just dodge, right? Using... oh, dang it, I wanted to not do that. Block, block, block. Block that block. I don't want to waste my arrows just because I only have 2 left. Okay, I probably have enough time to do that. Aiming like this. Oh yes. Last final headshot. Oh yes. Well then. Heart deserved heart. Oh yes. Nice. And now to take control. Once you activate the main control unit, you will not be able to re-enter the interior of the divine beast. You still want to activate it. I feel like I found the secret chest, and again, like I never really feel like most chests are worth it, comparatively. Is there a place I wanted to check out again? No, I'm definitely quite sure that I found the secret chest. If there are any more, then, you know, they can be secret.
Hello, Link. Because of your courage, my spirit is now free. And Ruta as well. Thank you. For I am now allowed by this freedom to be with you once again. Since I am now a spirit, my healing power would be wasted on me. I have no need of it. So therefore, I would like you to have it. Please accept Mifa's grace. Yesterday, I was awash in a pool of tears. I had nearly given up hope and resigned myself to being trapped here as a spirit for the rest of eternity. But now you're here. All this time, my hope was to see you once more. Promise me that you will not hesitate to call upon my power if you ever find yourself in need. Knowing that will let my spirit rest in peace. I must go. Ruta and I have our roles to fulfill. We are both honored to be able to play the role of support. We'll annihilate Ganon together. Farewell. Save her, Link. Save the princess. Save Princess Zelda.
Bad day for rain indeed.
Ruta, we found a way to be useful to Link, and the other champions, of course. Our job will be to help Link as he fights Ganon inside the castle, however we can. Using your ability to drain Ganon of his power is key to our success. This is it. This will be our last chance, and everyone's last hope. If we seal him away, then we can restore peace to Hyrule. and both your duty and mine will be fulfilled. Father, are you well, I wonder? I want you to know I have always followed my heart. I'm sorry I made you worry. I wish I could see you again. Even just once more.
And we returned. Wow, the cutscene was so long that my the screen went dark. Mipha's Grace. A restorative power born from the spirit of the champion Mipha. When your hearts run out, you'll automatically be resurrected with full hearts plus temporary bonus hearts. But we only have one of those. I am, still kind of confused by like the whole thing because obviously in our inventory we have like both of those now. I don't know if we only have like one of those because we use that one. I don't know if the I only have like one. I'm guessing this is a powerful ability, but I am still confused by how I am supposed to restore them, I guess. If ever, right? Like I would be surprised if there weren't like a way, but no, this is not a front seat. I'm just confused because the game doesn't tell me. Right? So I can tell you, Mac. I mean, fair. I mean, I definitely want to know Magda's name now. If I'm guessing this is related to the divine beast, because that was why you couldn't tell me before, right? Flowerblight cannon. Okay, that's a great name. Hey you, how are you doing? Link, you did well to survive your trial. I've been awaiting your return. The violent downpour has disappeared, as has the threat to Zora's domain. It is all a little more than a bad dream now. Thanks to your efforts, there's no longer any danger of a great flood laying waste to Hyrule. You appeased the divine beast Ruta, and thusly saved Zora's domain. We are all truly grateful. What you did for us is more than we could have ever expected of you. Link, I must sincerely apologize for my harsh treatment of you. The whole time, you were thinking of Hyrule's and Lady Mipha's well-being, just like the rest of us. All of the members of our council humbly fold our fins back in gratitude, along with the rest of our people. Perhaps the older generation of Zora, myself included, misunderstood Hylians after all. It would seem so. That said, I would be overjoyed if you could find it in your heart to forgive me. If not, then perhaps one day. Link, I must reward your efforts. Now then, I implore you to collect the treasure inside that chest over there. It was cherished by Mipha, a memento of sorts. I would like you to have it as a token of our friendship. Please take good care of it. By the way, Link, I see you are without your trusty blade. The sword that seals the darkness. Did you perhaps lose it when you lost your memory? I mean, I do know the sword already. I found it. You know, we are, breaking orders and stuff. Mayhaps. What? Is it truly lost? There's a legendary blade that only you, the Hylian champion, can wield. It undoubtedly found a safe space to wait for you, sleeping soundly, just like its master. Link, all of the Zora thank you from the depths of our hearts for your heroic and selfless work. And you too, Silo. As your father, I am proud of you for fighting the divine beast alongside Link. You have grown much recently. I know you will be a worthy heir when your time comes. Father, I thank you. I mean, with that smile, you know. Can we talk? Can we talk if I stand over here? Link, I am truly and eternally grateful to you for saving Zora's domain. Everyone is rejoicing. There is no happier place in the world. But Link, there's something I wish to ask you. You journeyed within Ruta, the divine beast of water. Now you are back, but Mipha is still yet to return. Is it as I feared? Were we too late? I mean, I met her spirit. That's something. So it definitely was too late. Her spirit? So that means Mipha really is... Did she say anything to you? I see, my dear Mipha. I simply cannot believe it. There was nothing I could do to save her. Still, Mipha fulfilled her heroic duty as a champion. And she will never be alone. It is my duty as a father to watch over her, even now. Link, she really loved you, you know. There's no mistaking that even now she is overjoyed to be able to help you. Promise me that you will always remember her. Promise me that. I mean, until the next adventure leaves me without her memories, I mean, we are kind of united now. I mean, I got her abilities, but I will never forget her. I appreciate you saying that. You are a good man. If you ever run into trouble, know that you are always welcome here. No matter the time, we shall all greet you with open fins. Link, thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Well, that's an end to the quest line. You know, with those big fish over there. Just sitting. Enjoying, you know, a little pool just for the feet. Or I don't know, bottom fins? Whatever you want to call them. Oh wait, we are. I was kind of confused by the noise for a second. We might get close to the level where I would actually try pull the sword again. I don't know how many hearts I'm supposed to have, but maybe I can actually cheat the system and eat some nice food before pulling the sword out. Anyway, I wanted to do stuff. We have some plans. I kind of want to buy a house, you know. This could be a test of strength. Ah, yes. Combat trial. Please, no major one. A minor one. Maybe? I mean, we do have some equipment. Just one of those guys? I mean, we've defeated quite a lot of them already, so I don't actually... I'm not too worried. Okay, normally they don't actually have all of the equipment, but you like not. Get some smacks in at least. I don't know what you're trying to do. You're probably shooting lasers now. No? Okay, not quite. That was probably the stupidest idea I could have done in that moment. I could have just used the chance to actually attack. Smack. By the way, is there... I probably have missed it, but is there like a button I can use to center the camera behind me? Outside of the aim button? Because it's kind of awkward to like re-aim each time. Why are you... What are you doing? Lasering? Freeze? No. I like this. Time to buy a house. I don't know why I want to do that, but it certainly is mine now. Hey Wilson. Morning! You ready to deliver 30 wood bundles? Yeah, absolutely. Okay, do. I grabbed them from you. I need to see good safe wood. You're obviously serious about this. And now I know it. So, as promised, I sell you this old house for the low price of 3,000 rupees. Once you've got the money together, come grab me. I got the money. Hi! Did you get 3,000 rupees together? Oh, yes. Seriously? You're really gonna give me 3,000 rupees? Like with 3 zeros? You are not just posturing? I mean, yeah, I'd shell it out. No way! Talk about Studley. I'll just take that off your heads. Back to 4 rupees. Thanks for the sweet investment. Spending so much money on anything at your age. It's just so Studley. There's a weapon mount on there that never sold. Consider it a housewarming gift. Hope you get some use out of it. So next job time, baby. What do I have lined up again? Oh yeah, that's what's next. I was going to send Hudson up Akala way to clear some land. Oh yes, highly a homeowner. Well, I don't actually care. Currently, I want to check out the house. I've actually not looked inside yet. Can display 1 weapon. Cool. And that's it. I mean, to be fair, I should have checked first, but sure. It's technically a lamp. What are you doing? Taking a break? Okay, by the way. Did you buy that house? Oh, yes, I did. Impressive. You're just a pup, I guess. Don't worry about it. Anyway. Looks like we gotta head... Wait. Looks like I've gotta head out and leave this place soon. I mean, we talked about it. You've been transferred. I mean, yeah, I've heard. Might have heard, but Bolson Construction is planning to expand big time. I mean, that's great. Yeah, big expansion. I mean, I do know where you will go, but sure, let's ask. Zora's domain is north of here. We're going north of that, though. An area called Akala region. That's pretty far, I mean, yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, good luck. Well, no time like the present, right? I should be getting on my way. If you'd like, you should come to the Akala region and say hello. Well, take care of yourself. Maybe I can buy like a second home there. I don't know why I would want that. I mean, you know. But I'm guessing that would be an option. I don't know why we have to buy the house first. For some reason I thought we'd have to spend at least some time today to actually work on this. But I guess I was wrong. Well then, the question is, what other side quests do we want to do? Can I just go over here? Yeah, that's probably a decent way to just get up. Like my route would probably be, you know, that direction. If I place like a pin here, like the blue one. That doesn't seem too great. I'm still gonna go there, because that thing has eyes. Okay, there's nothing nearby. I don't like that. I don't like having no way to teleport. Well, that's something. So, more of a dragon? You've done well to find your way to the spring. You who have overcome numerous trials and obtained the spirit orbs. The one you see before you is an attendant of the Spring of Wisdom. This is Naydra, the blue spirit of Lanayru. The servant of the goddess has looked over the spirits of this land for ages, unknown to the world of man. However, the dreaded malice unleashed by Calamity Ganon has possessed its body and reduced it to this state. You who have received the spirit orbs, free Naydra from this malice. Show what your power can achieve. I mean, I'm gonna check out art later, I guess. Can I just go over to the shrine? Will you let me? Probably not, but you know, someone can hope. You're not doing anything right now? Hey. I wanna pray. You who've claimed the spirit orbs. Rid the blue spirit Naydra of malice. Show me the power you hold. Okay. I guess I actually have to hit that eye at least. Yeah. That's one of them. Now, are you opening like another eye or floating around now? I don't know if I like this. Guard? I mean, guard sounds great. I can also float, kind of. Are you going to give me more winds? Kind of. I mean, there seem to be like multiple winds that I can sometimes use, but just sometimes. Maybe I'm just supposed to go around? Maybe. I should be able to at least climb up here. I mean, you know, as you do, just climbing ice with your bare hands. Like this. And then I'm gonna switch the arrows, fire arrows, I guess. Ouch. I do appreciate that we don't actually have to start like a fist fight or anything with that dragon. Can I land on you? You can at least shoot an arrow. Around there. Yep. Can I touch you? And I don't know. I guess this doesn't work. I had to try. I don't know if like that's actually your eye and it's just turned red, or if there's like actually a red eye above your eye. There certainly is something at the very end of you. Can I shoot like this? Ouch. But it was enough. Who even needs to activate their glider once again? You are evolving. Ooh. For some reason, like the way it was glowing, I would have actually expected an explosion to occur. Gonna be completely honest there. But yeah, this was weirdly easy. I don't know, for some reason I thought that would actually lead to a proper fight and not just shooting some eyes. Not that I'm complaining, you know, sometimes I also appreciate doing something else than, you know, smacking some sort of, I don't know, dragon blight ganon. Thanks to your efforts, Naydra, the spirit of Mount Lanayru, has been freed from the grips of an evil power. But a single ceremony remains now. Loose your arrow through the body of Naydra to free the spirit of this region. What? Through the body? Did I read that correctly? Am I supposed to shoot the whole dragon? Wait, give me, please repeat that. By your power, the blue spirit of Mount Lanayru, Naydra, has been freed of malice. Now at last you must pierce the body of Naydra. This ritual, or this final ritual, will release the spirit of this land. Okay, I actually have to shoot you. I mean, can I at least shoot you, I don't know, something where it's going to be quick? Like this? Is that fine? Just floating? I would like to not use as many fire arrows, but you know. Ooh. Something just almost crashed into me. This is Spirit Naydra's scale. It fell when your arrow struck. It serves as proof of the courage you received from the one who served the spring since ancient times. Come, offer a scale from the blue Spirit Naydra to Spring of Wisdom. I mean, Naydra's scale. You can use it in cooking, but just eating it seems kind of like a waste. Why would I eat that one? I'm supposed to offer it like here, or actually throw it into the spring. I don't know. It's one or the other. The blue spirit Naydra is released. You must now offer Naydra's scale to the spring here. Okay, so I'm supposed to drop it into the water, I'm guessing. Should I stand in the water while doing that? You'd eat it? I mean... doesn't seem to be healing anything though. Hold, am I still supposed to just drop it? I mean, yeah, apparently. I'm guessing the same goes if I want to aim further away. A door? I didn't actually see that door. I was kind of busy being concentrating on that dragon. Well, at least we found a shrine we can teleport to later. Your path has shown itself. Now go forth. We could check that one out while we're here. We're still kind of at the top. Now, let's see what's up here. Please, no. Why? Why are you everywhere I go? You're not even loaded in, that's nice. Never had that animation. Gold rupee, nice. We can actually afford to upgrade our house now. Stop punching chests, just open them. Another 300? Oh wow, we are kinda rich. You're hanging... No. No. I don't like this. Absolutely do not like this. What the... Can you teleport? What? You can teleport! Why can you teleport? It makes no sense. You're a freaking horse. Go away. Wait, is this another lynel color? Does it count as a new creature? Yeah, kind of. I want to get a good photo before I die. Oh, yes. Stop. Like the music stopped. Please stop yourself. Yeah, I feel like horses should not be able to teleport. This is kind of one of the fundamental laws of nature. Some fruit and then we go smack some people. This is the photo. It's not a bomb. Can be at least kind of annoying. Something I wanna get. I mean, I could get the chest. Oh yes, a sapphire. I mean, unless we're talking like 3. That wasn't even the big guy. Just stop. Why is this one of those islands where everyone just chases you all the time? It's kind of rude. Just because I took your sapphire? It's not even the best Pokemon edition. Emerald is way better. Stop! I wanna get that rock though. Ooh, a rock with a block below it. Emerald is great. I mean, yeah, it's certainly, you know, it's Sapphire Plus, I mean. Yeah, you found me and now you're getting killed. Bye-bye. I have to run. There's some ruins. Oh, you again. Oh, yes, music. I do enjoy it. And crap. It's strong wind. Can I just run into that wind? It's like an upstream? Why? The wind is kind of weird here. Oh, I was sure that I would be alone in such a remote place. Pardon me for not greeting you sooner. Oh, it's you. Although I guess I shouldn't be surprised to see you here. I know a song about this place. Would you like to hear the ancient verse passed down in this region? Let's hear it. Excellent. Without further ado. He breaks the rocks that serve to bind above the tempestuous bay. On wings of cloth and wood entwined, he lands on the altar to open the way. You know, there's like, I talked about this, like there's this one technique that I learned in school, you know, it's like 100% accuracy all the time. It seems kind of breakable. Oh, yes. Carry me, wind, carry me home. Like to have to fly along all the places? Huh. How about we go down here? I'm gonna try the modest test of strength. I mean, I am teleporting around and doing stuff and things. It's just, if there's like something else I see, I'm just gonna walk there, you know? I don't really see a reason in not doing that. But I mean, you know, everyone can play it however they want, I guess. You have a lot of HP. I blocked that one. I want to jump back, but okay. That was way too early. You're spinning. Okay. It gives me the chance to actually attack. That's about the right timing. It's all part of the plan to train. What are you doing? This, I think oh, this is this move. Wow. Ah, come on. No, you are doing something else. You're just using the laser attack. I'm just gonna block it once. I don't know. Sounds dangerous. Gonna trust that it will block the whole attack there. Yeah, it did. Ah, okay, you're actually shooting multiple times. Okay. Or not, I guess. Can I also just attack you? Oh, you're actually back here. Okay. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. They are 24. Now the question is only, you know, which of those is the first rock though? This rock will point towards its retrieval. I'm still guessing this one points towards the retrieval. But I don't really know how, you know, they count stuff. So I'm just gonna check, you know. Worst case, I'm running around and being stupid. Also, if it's like a metal box, I can see some more over here. Like this. What is it? A gold rupee. What's over there, right? Like we were looking for that tree over there, if I recall correctly. So how about we mark that one? It's the lone tree up here. I remember that we could see something from up here. That was probably part of the quest, but let me read again. Still going the right direction? Is it in that cave? Oh yes, it's in that cave. Major test of strength, obviously. I mean, what else could it be? Do I want to still risk it? I mean, worst case I die, you know? Just one of those? But without, okay, this guy has 3 arms. I don't know if I like that. Certainly doing slightly better than before. Doing a fast attack. Come on, let me try it again. Because that should kill him if I actually land that one. I've done it against the big guardians before, so... No! Also completely broke the shield. Okay, you know what? Maybe this is just like a special attack that you cannot block at all. I can also just use that one. I cannot. Okay, I cannot. Not if I stop holding that attack. I want to experiment, yeah, so... And then smack you once. That's like terrible timing. I mean, I can dodge around and kill it. Okay. Major test of strength done. I definitely need more weapons if I try another one, just because, you know, that kinda kills all the durability. So, let me try to get the sword that banishes the darkness. I have to hold once again. But I don't actually see the yellow heart, so it certainly doesn't have any effect. I'm guessing. Ooh. Almost. It's not quite enough. I might need like 1 or 2 more. You would have lost your life if you hadn't released your grip on the sword. I mean, I guess so. Prepare before you try again, for I will not stay your hand partway through next time. Oh. Well. What about you? Anything to say about that? I can see you can handle yourself in a fight. So can I, most of the time. I wish I had more to give you than this, but times are tough all over, right? Monster extract. That's new. We do have the armor to swim up the stream, though. It's... Ah, come on. It's glowing again. Why is it glowing again? Why, game? Why do you troll me like that? Okay. Can I see whatever green light that was now? Is it in between here? It's getting cloudy. Very cloudy. Mystical music. Those guys. The frick? Do I have like regular arrows? I don't know. I know that they are worth a lot. Let me use that one. I'm just gonna let them live for now. Wait a second. Mount? Mount button. I pressed the mount button. No! Is that the white thing they talked about? The white horse? Is the green light gone again? It's gone again. Time to touch the sword. Banishes the darkness. Ooh. Once again, second attempt today. Are you ready, guys? Because I am not. And I'm gonna take a break here. You know, suspense for people who don't know how many hearts you need. I don't know how many hearts you need. I feel like you know. I don't know if that's actually going to change anything. But pretend that you don't know. You know, that would be a lot funnier. And see what's gonna happen. Are you guys ready? Pull. Pull. Pulling it completely. It's moving. Moving some more. Yeah, okay. Not quite enough. Oh, ho, ho, why so fearful? Your strength is greater now than it was a century ago. All you need now is the determination to success. So I'm just gonna kill me now. Okay, sure, why not? Last time he said that he wouldn't, you know, try it. He wouldn't stop me. You know what? I don't actually need health, you know? It's fine. Give me determination. I'm gonna drag the sword out. And gonna die, you know? As you do. I mean... that kind of works. Oh, yes. Big old sword.
Your master will come for you. Until then, you shall rest safely here. Although the slumber of restoration will most certainly deprive him of his memories, please trust me when I say that I know he will arrive before you yet again.
If I may be so bold, what is it that you are planning to do next, Princess?
The Master Sword. I heard it speak to me. It seems that my role is unfinished. There is still something I must do.
I sense there is great strength in your dedication.
Great Dekutri, I ask of you, when he returns, can you please relay this message? Tell him
Now then, words intended for him would sound much better in the tones of your voice, don't you think?
Yes.
What you just saw happened where you stand 100 years ago. After you were separated from the sword, the princess thought to bring it here, where she knew that it would be safe under my watch. She continues to fight, trapped deep within the confines of Hyrule Castle. Her heart cascades with faith that you will return. She has a smile like the sun. I would do much to feel its warmth upon me once again.
Master Sword! The legendary sword that seals the darkness. Its blade gleams with a sacred luster that can oppose the calamity. Only a hero chosen by the sword itself may wield it. That blade has a name. It is the Master Sword. When used against Calamity Ganon or those tainted by its malice, it will become suffused with holy light. At such times, the true power of the sword will manifest. But be warned, do not rely too much on its power. If you wield it without need, its power will be exhausted and will no longer be of use to you. Should this happen, you must wait for the sword to recover. It should be rash to rely on the sword alone to defeat Ganon. I suggest you free the divine beasts before facing him. So, did he just say that this sword has durability? And it regenerates, basically, from what I understand. Which, you know, I appreciate. It would be kind of sad if the Master Sword just broke to, like, bokoblins. Just to compare, like, this is the Great Flame Blade, slightly more damage and fire, obviously, but obviously a two-handed weapon. No need to panda me just yet, you know, I'm just, you know, thinking out loud. Do I have, like, one more inventory slot now? Because I'm quite sure that I was full before, so I'm guessing you always have a slot for it, no? Can I throw you? I mean, it's like a stupid question, but I kind of want to figure out what happens if I throw the Master Sword. Oh, you only have like the ranged attack. That's cool. That's a cool way to put it in here. Gotta be completely honest, I really appreciate that they added the attack like this. Like I remember like the old games had that when you they were like full life, that the Master Sword would like shoot lasers basically, and you can just have that as a ranged attack. That's kind of cool. Why is it already necessary? I just picked up the sword. Please let me at least you know, voice my opinions on the sword first. The shots of laser at the korok, they're fine, you know, they're great. They don't get hurt, you know. This is a smart sword. Smart sword you can stab NPCs with, and then instead of stabbing them, you talk to them. Really? So much work to hang up like 3 lamps? I mean, you know, we do have the money though, so why not? I'm thinking about, like, it said something that it needs to regenerate once it's exhausted. Does that mean that, like, this is like a theory right now, right? There are 2 ways this could be meant, right? Like, obviously, the Master Sword could just regenerate all the time, like, just get, like, some durability back. Or it could mean that it only starts to regenerate once it's destroyed, right? Fully exhausted. And it kind of would make sense like that, just because how it was talked, like, once it's exhausted, it has to regenerate, right? So you basically have to fully use it up, and then it gets destroyed, or, like, exhausted, whatever, and then it takes some time to regenerate. What if... Same goes for those, for like Rivali's Gale, for example. Because obviously it doesn't regenerate, but what if it regenerates after some time after I've used it up? It's convenient, but if I had to lose one or the other, I would prefer to lose this one, because the other one seems a bit more useful in like a boss fight against like Ganon later on. Do I want to risk it though? Is there like a tower I want to climb, so I at least get some use out of it? I forgot to buy arrows. There's, by the way, a shrine nearby. I'm just gonna ignore all those guys, though. Could you get down here? I just wanna, you know, use fire once. Can I? Please aim at... I'm trying to aim at this guy. Why can't I aim at him? The aiming in this game is so confusing to me sometimes. Give me a skewer, it's fine. No, I just can't. And I froze. Why am I not allowed to target that guy? I don't get it. Like, it's always saying here, oh yeah, you can just retarget by letting go of the button and, you know, aiming again. No. I don't know. I don't know why it's specifically for those guys. Maybe it's because they're flying. If that's the case, then it's still kind of stupid in my opinion. Because I always struggle with those guys just because I can't aim it. You know, can't really aim. Okay, you know what? Fire arrow. I just want you to get down here and then I'm gonna shoot you once. Screw you. I hate you. And tower activated. Oh yes. Seeing another map. Looks like a maze. I mean, I definitely want to go there now. Oh, those kinds of... I was like... I thought like you were doing like a biology experiment here. The Master Sword has run out of energy. Okay. I don't have it anymore. Is it still in my list? No, it's not. Having a sword that shoots light like wham and mows down all kinds of monsters like kapow would be amazing. I mean, even the name, the sword that seals the darkness, is just the coolest thing ever. I do agree, but my sword that seals the darkness is still not back at my back, you know. It's even cold inside of here, that's true. Hey Beetle, haven't seen you in some time. Yeah, we meet again! Beep, beep! Can I, you know, get like a proper... Why, what does it even... I mean, true, rice balls. The technically balls. No, I wanna... Please, can I? Please, will you let me? No. Master Sword's power has been restored. Nice. So it takes around 15 minutes for it to regenerate. I'm guessing there were like some loading times in there, and obviously, you know, time doesn't really pass while you're talking to people. So I'm guessing 15 minutes is the time it takes. Is that a lynel? Really? Really? Why? Lynel, more like lino. To be fair, I do enjoy like a lot of stressful situations that are not social in nature, you know. If I had to talk to the lynel to get them to stop attacking me, then it certainly would be a lot worse. That's clearly what I wanted to photograph. Still goblin. Okay, nice. Now to ignore them. Maybe I should just go around? I don't know. You who have reached this point, proceed onwards through the maze and you will receive a blessing as a reward. Trial on the cliff? I mean... Is the reward just a shrine? If there's a lever, I'm just very, very unlucky because I feel like I've seen at least like 80% of this maze by this point. There's still some gates, okay. There was a bow though. Why is there a bow? Is there something I have to shoot inside? I can't actually see too much. So it doesn't actually seem that way. I just know that there's a knight's bow for some reason. So how about we just jump against the wall and then climb up? Okay. We can check up here. Maybe we can see... There's a platform. Put it over there. And now we find some loot. Okay. Not quite what I wanted to find. Alternatively, I actually found the entrance. Well, I mean, this kind of worked out. I want to check out the Typhlo ruins. I remember originally I thought that this is where the Korok force would have been. What is this all about? No, I just want to jump down here. What's this all about? That's what this is all about. Okay. I wanna target you. Oh yes, like this. I'm unfortunately good at fighting guardians. I mean, there are like two kinds of combat I experience all the time. One is where I experiment and I tend to fail a lot, and the other one is just where I know what to do. And especially with like those guardians. Like I will not have a 100% hit accuracy, like I'm playing on delay because I'm playing through a capture card, right? Even though the delay is alright if you ask me. Could you, before somebody else sees me, could you maybe turn around? Hey you? Hey? Hey? Hey you? That's sturdy. Okay, still got it. That's not great. No. Well, rip me. Maybe I should have healed. Wait, this is a terrible position to be in. Yep, terrible position to be in. Oh yes, like this. Okay, my shield broke. That's bad, that's bad, that's really bad. Maybe I'm just gonna ignore this guy. Well, ignoring like this doesn't really work. Nah, not quite. Well, Link, please, get up. I mean, it's nice that you're kind of invincible while you're on the floor. I mean, kind of invincible at least. Yeah, you just roll over there, that's perfect. If you ask me. I mean, could you stop aiming at me? That's really rude. Really freaking rude if you ask me. Well then, reaching the shrine. Oh. Just gave me the option to... That's just rude. Still kinda want to check it out. Traveler from beyond these woods, you are now faced with a trial. Find a shrine hidden within these dark ruins. Oh. It's completely dark now. Well, I mean... Perfect moment to carry a torch, if I had space to carry a torch. Spooky forest or spooky? Some statues? Some branches? Could light on fire, maybe? Shrooms? I do like the atmosphere, though. Like, darkness as a concept, right? Like, outside of, like, proper horror games. I hate horror games, but, like, in general, just makes for such a great effect, right? Just limiting your focus. Another one of those. Can I light those? I can light them. That's nice. That means I can actually open chests. I do like how the items are just shining through the darkness. I wanna check something. Because they kinda... Oh no, those are birds. It's not the arms that are pointing me. It's the nose that is pointing me in a direction, I think. So I'm gonna try that. I'm just gonna try it, right? Like, following some weird bird statues always works, right? This kinda looks like part of a contraption. And... I can just go through straight, but... Creepy thing I have to shoot, probably? Where's the eye? What's... I am genuinely not sure what this is supposed to be. What happens if I throw torch? Does it... Doesn't stop glowing? I don't know what this is. Is this one of those cyclopses? We've seen an undead one of those, if it's one of them. I know, spooky photo? spooky photo. I can clearly see what this is supposed to be. Also, I feel like he just stepped into fire and doesn't like that. That's probably safe, right? Yeah, not quite. I can just shoot you in the eye. Wait, maybe don't give me the flame rate just right now. Okay, now we can fight. Yeah, slash the toes. Yeah, exactly. Don't just climb walls, Link, please. I just like how he's stepping on the torch all the time. One last hit should do it. Yep. On here. Also got ball. And he's gone. New parts though. It's actually not that far away from the entrance. But it seems like there's probably a lot more to explore if I really wanted to. But do I want to drop a sword for that? Right now? I mean, you know, it's like probably a proper stream if I just do this. Oh, yes. Quality stream. Behind the shrine. Just like mostly straight. Yeah. Just straight behind the shrine should, in theory, lead us out of here. Maybe it's also just a wall. No idea. Just gonna guesstimate. I mean, that's like quite the experience. I hope you can see the minimap. Climbing on top of something? Probably some ruins? Can't wait for me to die in the dark. I mean, that's never gonna happen. I mean, why would I? Wait. Ah! That's a fire bed. I do not like those. I mean, there's a shrine. It might almost be easier to reach than the tower. Well then, give me a map. Sheikah tower activated. Oh, here's another tower. Look at this little spidery friend over there. It's really blue, this water, you know. Huh. Ha! Hot springs. It's beetle. And a shrine. It's probably just that one over there. What did I see? Oh! Not quite as peaceful. Hey, beetle! Haven't really noticed you there. Wow! Why are you just standing there? Am I blind? Is this... Okay, I'm blind. This looks like a person from here. I mean, it used to be a person, I guess. Do you just have, like, ice arrows? Guess so. But I have a door. Stab? Stab? Oh, I love magnesis. So are you the research lab / institute? I mean, it's definitely a house that is, you know, on a lake. And somebody's mining there. And there's a shrine. We have not visited a shrine. That's Terrytown. That's not really a town. It's more like a, you know, I guess like a place where one person lives. I don't know. Yo. Hudson? Oh, Hudson. Oh. Oh, this is like a new town. They're just starting to build that one. Hey. We meet again. Don't really have to ask him who he is again. I remember him. You know, I am a smart person. I'm a smart cookie, you know? By the way, this hair that you're wearing, that's basically a helmet, right? Every village needs a name, though. I think I'll call it Terrytown. Good idea, I mean. Sure, it's a name, by all definitions. However... I built a house to store the village supplies in, but there just isn't enough. What? Space? Materials? Enough anything. People, money, stuff. I mean, sure. Let's help out. But why? There's nothing in for you. I don't mind. And also, I don't know, maybe I could get a second house. You know? The most stylish and beautiful hairstyle. I mean, you know? I wish I had so much hair left, you know? Well, I suppose to get started, we'll need houses for people to live in. We can't invite them until we have homes. You think you can bring me 10 bundles of wood? If you bring me that, I can combine it with what I've already got and get started on new houses. Hey Hudson, it's Hudson time. Oh yes, I brought some wood. Nope, bye. You are a lifesaver. Well, next is... these bundles are driving me nuts. I want to move them out of the way so we can develop the land underneath. Help me out if you could find someone with enough brute physical strength to bust them apart. So we are building our own town here? Yeah, if you're talking about a brute physical strength, and we are, a Goron would be my first choice. Good luck, you'll need it. This seems like a real long shot. Oh, and one last wrinkle. Yeah, in accordance with the official boss construction policy, that someone's name must end in son. If you run into someone that fits with that, I said, send them here to Terrytown for me. That's just... I don't know Goron names enough, but that seems weirdly specific and could get kinda hard to do, but hey. Maybe there's just somebody standing like 2 meters away. Ooh. I mean, you could check out the peninsula first, while I'm at it, you know. Look at this ball. It's my ball, I can't share it. Ancient Tech Lab. Fang and Baum only open at night, to the right. Is that Fang and Baum? Are you just like a... Do I want to talk? Yeah, I thought so. It's just a traveler. Isn't Master Koga just dreamy? I could just stare at that poochy tummy of his all day long. He's got a dumb belly. Dumb belly?
Huh?
You filth. You have no appreciation for true beauty. I'll take your life. I mean, kind of figured that one out already. But sure. Enjoy. Beetle! Oh, I knew I'd see you again. I think that technically makes you my stalker. I mean, I was here first. Ancient Tech Lab. Oh, yes. Definitely seen something like this before. Let's knock, or just go in, I guess. Hey. You can talk? Hi, it's...
Hi.
Oh, that's Robbie. Oh, hey, you. What are you doing here? Oh. Hmm? Hmm? I mean, that's quite the cutscene. Hey, Robbie, I mean, I've heard a lot about you. Are you the one called Link? Yes. Oh, that's too bad. If you were the legendary Link, there would be something important I'd need to tell you. But how can I determine with full certainty whether or not you are the true hero? How? Yes, indeed. If you can show me the wounds your body suffered 100 years ago, that should prove that you are truly Link. Do you want me to strip in here now? I don't like this. Especially those eyes, just those peepers, you know, looking at me. Hey Jaren, how about I talk to somebody more sane for now? Unless you're an acquaintance of Robbie's, I can't talk to you now. Trade secrets, you know? Really? Really? We get it. Everyone wants to see Link, you know? Yeah, sure. I am sitting in pants. Is there even a wound left? Not really, you know? Yes. The number of scars on your... What scars? On this impeccable body? I mean, seriously. Is there like even something? I mean, kind of. Lightly, now that I zoom in. I mean, still weird. Yes, the number of scars on your body, just as I remember. Most you have healed, but they do line up with the scars I know you got during the Great Calamity 100 years ago. Yes, I acknowledge you as the real Link, so let us begin. Can I just get some pants first? I am the lead guardian, researcher, and director of the Ekalal Ancient Tech Lab. Doctor... Robbie! Cheering. In any case, I really am impressed that you made it all the way out to this rather remote location. Did you, perchance, meet Pura and borrow her power? I met a child, sure. Pura? A child? Wait, she really has a child? Or do you mean that Pura aged backwards? And she is now a child. I mean, she does seem kinda young. Are you certain? So she's as crazy as ever. I do like the lantern, by the way. Okie dokie. Knowing her, I'm guessing she screwed up some experiment. Yes, typical. Let us return to the subject at hand, How about pants? Did you know that the Calamity is regaining its power? I didn't actually... I mean, did we have like a confirmation about that? I know that it got more active recently, but we never heard like that it actually got stronger, right? Are you serious? Well then, I suppose I should tell you my story, I mean, you don't have to, but sure, I mean, I have some time, a little bit at least. Yes, I see. In that case, the goal of our Sheikah research lab is simple, really. We aim to destroy the calamity that has endured across time. To rid Hyrule of its dark influence, and above all, to rescue Princess Zelda. I feel like that should be flipped. Who is now a prisoner of the calamity. I mean, if you put it like that. We have worked ourselves to the bone conducting our research. For a time, I feared I'd pass before we could prevail. However, you, Link, managed to awaken before this old sack of flesh gave out. That means the time is now. Yes. Now is the time to join forces with us Sheikah, yes. We must destroy the calamity. I mean, sure, like after some more side questing, maybe in like a year or two? Yes, that is correct. You and I are going to join forces and put an end to the calamity. And on that note, sorry for the long preamble, but I'd like to provide you with some ancient soldier gear. Did you catch all that? Sherry, the ancient oven creates ancient soldier gear, but I fear she's out of sorts. But she's out of sorts at the moment. I'm afraid someone will have to bring the blue flame from the ancient furnace again. Give me flame, give me fire. Well, obviously it doesn't work because it's raining. Who would have thunk? Please, sky. Stop being so grey. Ooh. Still raining. Please stop. You again. And lighting you. Oh yes, we can teleport now. Akala Ancient Tech Lab has been added to your map as a travel guide. Oh nice. And we completed that quest, so we can guarantee teleport now. Nice. Okay, you are shining just like the other one was. Well then. Statue, how about you talk to me? Wait a second. It's the memory. Oh yes, unlocking some memories in the middle of a thunderstorm. Just the way I like it. Oh yeah, it's the spring. For some reason, I've seen it multiple times, but I didn't quite pass what kind of statue this was, so... It kind of makes sense that it took me so long to realize that it would have been one of those springs.
I come seeking help regarding this power that has been handed down over time. Prayer will awaken my power to seal Ganon away. Or so I've been told all my life. And yet, Grandmother heard them. the voices from the spirit realm. And Mother said her own power would develop within me. But I don't hear or feel anything. Father has told me time and time again. He always says, quit wasting your time playing at being a scholar. Curse you. I've spent every day of my life dedicated to praying. I've pleaded to the spirits tied to the ancient gods. And still the holy powers have proven deaf to my devotion. Please, just tell me. What is it? What's wrong with me?
I mean, this should be kinda in the middle of all the memories, I'm guessing. Just from what I remember from the other ones. Spring of Power, yeah. It's actually not in the middle, it's actually quite late. For some reason I thought it would be earlier. I mean, that means that this was the second to last spring. Okay, to be fair. There are only 3 of those, so second to last is probably quite accurate. Maybe I should actually talk to the statue first, before I forget, because I will forget. Hey statue, how are you doing today? Dot, dot, dot. You have done well to find the spring. Offer Dinal scale. Receive from the red spirit to the spring of power. I goddess Hylia will guide you. We have not seen them, right? We've seen like a white dragon. Could be like for the last one. So I would just teleport back up and maybe try to reach that island. Can I make that? Probably, right? I might need a second one. No. Okay, perfect. Calculated. Absolutely calculated. You have reached this point. Proceed onwards through the maze and you will receive a reward. Oh, I couldn't see that this was locked last time. Trial of the Labyrinth. I mean, yeah, mazes are always fun, that's true. Nah, obviously. Let me check what's inside this tower, by the way. Looks like there's something at least. Can jump on the other side. Can I reach that point? Maybe. Well done. What a great time to float over here. I can probably... There's some grates. I have to go from the left side. No, wait, there are also stairs on the right side. Not that easy to figure out, I guess. Well, I can at least climb up here. Maybe even cheese it. You are going over here. Maybe you don't see me if I stand around like this. Ah, yes. Perfect form to climb. Really? Now? Freaking Zelda curse. Seriously? Are you seeing the weather? Are you seeing it? I am getting so scammed over here. Seriously. What's even happening here? I need to stop saying LMAO. I mean... It's also like one of those shorthands that I've never used for some reason. Outside of like jokes. I sometimes use it like very sarcastically. But it's like one of those things that I use sarcastically and that hasn't, you know, really become part of my language register. Basically, some jokes I always make, right? Some people are confused by that. Is, for example, I use SMH my head all the time, right? Because I never say SMH or shake my head just on its own. I always do it kind of sarcastically when I do it. And so to kind of show that it's extra sarcastic, I say like the full SMH my head, right? Or I say flip and frick a lot. And I originally started to do that sarcastically and just became kind of part of my language now, so... Wait, there's even wind? How nice. Is it just like a shortcut up here now? I mean, that's a choice. I mean, we can just teleport over here. How did I bounce down there? This guy has 500 HP. I don't like that. But that seems to be the only one. Huh. I guess this is even another one. Well, first of all, I kind of want to fight this guy. Are you even fighting me? No, you just have HP for some reason. Okay. Let me try this one. Diamond Circlet. Guardian resists up. Well, I guess they're waking up now. That always works out fine, right? Well, always, I said. Absolutely always. Okay, I would say let's just teleport out. That's probably the safest course of action. I'm just gonna get some more shields from somewhere. We've been to the stables, I think. Yeah, we've seen those. And now to the bridges. I wouldn't really call this animal abuse. Horses aren't real. So, I don't know if this is important. Either way, let's just... Ha! I guess the ice was too powerful. Scanning the area. Oh yes, more drops of knowledge that remind me of the water that I'm drinking all the time. My water's bright blue? Kind of. I mean... Have you seen that water? I mean, look at it. It's clearly blue, right? It's not the cup it's in. It's clearly the water that's blue. Blue means both that it's cooler than normally and also smarter, you know? Even though this water clearly isn't smart because I trapped it in a cup, you know? I feel like regular water's a lot smarter than that one. This is another maze. Champion's Gate? I mean... I'm basically a champion. I should go through there. Don't really know what this is all about, but... Doesn't quite look like a maze. Go away. Huh, fall damage. Silly little guy without a paraglider. Yeah, definitely looks like a maze. Well then, I'm just gonna stay on top. Ah, come on, I'm just gonna drop down here. Screw it, I'm just gonna do the maze. Oh. The blessing awaits you at the labyrinth's end. Nice. Desert labyrinth. We are already in the middle of it. Nothing over here, but there's a path down. Look at me being great at solving mazes. This has, you know, been totally a great maze. Funny clouds. Strong winds. I didn't actually want to blown away. I wanted to look at this one first. Throwing up all the sand. I guess some sort of camel. I mean, they're like two... What do you call them? Like things that they store water in? I mean, obviously like a water tank is like a water tank, but I'm talking about like the part of the camel. You thought this was an elephant? We already have an elephant. And I kind of feel like, you know... Also, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Yeah. Okay. I did it. But you saw this one first. Okay, you thought this in the beginning. Okay. I hope you only thought this in the beginning, because obviously, like, you know, you have to see it and instantly go like, oh, this is clearly not an elephant. Clearly, this is the only thing that matters if you're a gamer or not, right? Any other accomplishment you've ever done in a game doesn't matter. You just have to know that this isn't an elephant. Beetle, my friend. We get rocks. That's another weird rock. There's a shrine nearby. Oh, nice. But I also kind of want to figure out what this is. Oh. One of you guys. I was kind of confused there for a second. Could you, like, not split fire? I really would appreciate that not doing that. Also... Sandstorm suddenly? The map? The frick? Huh. Interesting. There's just like, if I leave the path just for a few steps, then suddenly I can't see anything anymore. Interesting. Also kind of how to deal with like the... Oh, true. They actually saw those dust clouds before around the divine beast. Plonk, plonk. Purple feet. I mean, I get it. You're stomping around and being really mad, angry enough to get struck by lightning, or like have I guess a thunderstorm around you. I mean, first I'm gonna touch that glowing bit. Oh yes, memories. I like remembering stuff. I am terrible at that myself. I mean, that was a long memory. Well, let's see if they actually don't let me in. A walrus. Desert walrus. It's basically a... Wow, rude. It's basically a dog, I wanted to say. Maybe I can sneak nearby and pet him. Let's talk. Saba Saba. Oh wow. Don't tell me you crossed the Gerudo Desert on foot. I mean, I kinda came on foot. Must have been hard to walk through the desert, especially having your feet sink into the sand. It's common sense to travel the desert with sand seals all around here. My name is Frelly. I run a shop in Gerudo Town where I rent out sand seals. Most people can't take the time to train their own sand seals, so I rent out the ones I've trained. If you need to know anything about sand seals, I should be your first stop. I mean, you are here. Why can't I just ask you now? Slowly. And grab. Oh, yes. Ooh, I can even that. Oh, that's cool. I'm inside the sandstorm, kind of, but I can still see my mini-map. Oh. So maybe it doesn't have to do with, like, how close you are to the Divine Beast. Then why? Maybe I'm gonna leave. Please? Rude? And now I have to walk. Pfft, rude. Oh, you're rolling. Show me your belly. Ah. I mean, they are probably hiding somewhere else. Maybe I should wait until nightfall then. I'm guessing they would return then. But hey, let's check out the top of this building first. I want to climb that rock anyway. Well, you apparently.
Hi.
Vidia. Oh my, what a lovely young lad out here. Do you need something from me? Talking. What's that? You've heard about a man who snuck into Gerudo town? Oh, I don't know anything about him. Sorry I couldn't be more help. Squinting. Hehe, you're making my cheeks warm. Looking at me like that. You know? The pink definitely works, right? You know, there's some other things that might not work, but hey. Oh, such a nice thing to say, and I'm sure you'd agree that those clothes only help my looks, right? I mean, it looks like it's going to be a shopping situation. Now that I think about it, this style would look quite fetching on you. Maybe. I'd have to charge you, of course, but I bet people would see you completely differently if you wore them. What do you think? Do you want to buy them for 600 rupees? I mean, I will take them, but I don't have the money currently. Oh dear, you don't appear to have enough rupees. Money talks, as they say. You should really make a habit to have a nice little nest egg with you. Well then, I guess I'm gonna sell a diamond or something. 600 rupees. All gone. I have the perfect outfit for you. Go ahead and change into it right now. Don't worry, I'll look away. Obviously you're going to look away. Look at that outfit. Eee. You look adorable.
Oh.
Ah, just as I thought. You make a for a quite good-looking girl. That's a traditional Gerudo outfit. I mean, look at the blush. It's such a striking look around here. I doubt anyone would even suspect that you're a man. On top of that, it breathes so well that it's sure to help deal with the desert heat. At least a little. I mean, to be fair, this is one of the things that the internet never shut up about, so I kinda knew about this. So yeah, this looks way more than just a little familiar to me. You know what? Like, seriously, I knew nothing about like all the Divine Beast quests, but I knew that this would be coming to this one just because, you know, internet and stuff. If you're free to grab something to eat sometimes, keep me in mind. Ooh, the wind. What? A beard? Make sure you watch out for the wind. If you want to get more ladies' clothing, come back anytime. Hey Tracy. What is it, ma'am? Wait, is this Tracy from the adventure logs? As you can see, I'm busy gathering information. Ma'am, don't tell me you don't know who I am. I do know who you are. I found like all your books in all the stables. No way, you've never heard of a rumor mill either? I mean, I've heard of it. I've read multiple of those. I'm Tracy herself, you know. Looking like a Tracy. Hey now, get that wishy-washy garbage out of here. Once again, with conviction. What kind of conviction? I didn't say anything. Truth is, I'm Tracy herself from Rumor Mill. That's Tracy? Wow. Wouldn't have believed it. Fancy symbolism. Looks kind of like a wrench with like, I don't know, like a double wrench. Some colors. Very fancy. I can't actually look around. No! I have to talk to people. Why do I have to talk? No. Riju. The Gerudo Chief.
Yet another traveler. How did you get in here?
Through the front door.
Seems you have something rather interesting there.
I have something rather interesting? I hope you're talking about the thing on my waist and not the other thing on my waist. You stand before Lady Riju, Chief of the Gerudo. Declare your business, but come no closer. Hold on, Buliara. This one appears to be more than a common traveler. You there, what's your name? Linky? Link. And what is that you've come all the way to tell me here, Link? I don't know if Link is a gender-neutral name, but hey. Good idea to not change your name, I guess. I can calm Naboris. You think you have what it takes to subdue something as powerful as a divine beast? I've done it twice already. The only ones who could ever control them were the champions like Lady Robosa. And all the champions died in a calamity 100 years ago. Buliara. A memory just jumped into my head. Something my mother spoke of. When the calamity happened, the princess of Hyrule placed a fallen swordsman into a deep sleep. That swordsman, much like our new friend here, was named Link. Though it almost seemed more like a legend than a fact. And also the swordsman was a guy, and this clearly is not a guy, right? I mean, have you seen Link? What of the device on this one's hip? It appears to be a precious relic of the Sheikah. I can't imagine they would give something so valuable to a simple drifter, can you? I don't remember ever hearing Hylian Vi among the champions. Wait a moment, you're a Vo! A Vo within our walls is a great crime, but a Vo who is a champion? Well, we'd never mistreat a friend of Lady Urbosa. And if you're here to help us with the Naboris, then we are allies.
Huh?
You saw it on your way to town. The vine beast var Naboris, cloaked in a massive sandstorm, hurling lightning at any who dare approach. We have to do something to stop it, but we have yet to find any way to appease the divine beast on our own. If you truly are the champion, perhaps you will be able to end Naboris and calm its anger. Lady Riju, I don't see how you can trust a complete stranger with something as important as this task. Perhaps if this person were first to prove his worth by recovering your stolen Thunder Helm. New armor? Ah yes, an interesting suggestion. You see, there is only one thing in all of Hyrule that can withstand the lightning from Naboris. The Thunder Helm, a family heirloom and relic of the Guru. We know about the Thunder Helm. Didn't we, at the Zora, they were talking about a Thunder Helmet, right? Notes, where are my notes? In that writing, you needn't worry, Lady Riju. If he truly is a champion, this would be an easy task for him. Other soldiers can tell you all you need to know about the thieves who stole Lady Riju's heirloom. Head through this arc. It will lead you to the barracks. Then seek out Captain Teake and ask for a full report. Without my heirloom, sorry. I always say heirloom for some reason. It's the the H, you know. The heirloom. You'll never be able to approach Naboris. You know. I take heart in having such a rare visitor as yourself. Lady Urbosa must be looking out for us. The chief's heirloom was stolen by thieves belonging to the Yiga clan the other day, so everyone is on the edge. So, there are two of those Thunder Helms, because I remember there was like some important... Maybe it wasn't a Thunder Helm. I just know that there was like a helm that... Or like a helmet that I could find. It was like near the Zora. And it would have happened like over 100 years ago. We've determined that the Yiga's hideout is in Karusa Valley, but the soldiers are all exhausted, so I was thinking about requesting some extra help. Well, I guess this is me, I am the help. You know? Hey everyone, listen up. As Hylian Vi has agreed to help us, so offer her any information you can. Consider yourself a part of our unit. If you have any questions, my troops will be happy to help. Oh, over here, okay. Sandseal rental shop. Oh! Are you an enemy? Yep, you are. I've had one of you before. Okay. Just part of your balloon. Look at those rupees. 2 of them. Look at those rocks. It's the end. Alright. Just gonna hang out here? Perfect. Look at all those frogs with their, like, reverse eye paintings on there. I don't know if I want to teleport, because that would kind of leave the, our friend nearby. Wait a second. No, that was slightly too late. Okay, freezing you. And smacking you. Oh, bananas. And money. Even better. Look at this. You know? These weird eyes, they're just getting, you know, they're getting flung against the wall. And their tongue is sticking out. And now they're basically trying to grab onto the wall using their tongue. And just, like, you know, slowly dragging downwards. This is clearly what this means, right? 100%. Because that makes a lot more sense than if it were like a tear, because tears obviously wouldn't float upwards, right? That would just be stupid. It kind of looks like there are, I want to say that there are like hidden paths behind those thingies. Can I just walk through here? This is like a, let's say, is that too heavy? Maybe I have to burn it later on? But for now, let's just run into their traps, right? I guess I just missed the path each time. I don't know if it's just like the last one each time, which would be funny, but I'm guessing it's just that I, for some reason, missed all the other ones. Oh yes, Year Clan hideout. Ooh, a proper dungeon. I do love those. We could talk to the prisoner. Oh, we could touch some bananas. They're mighty. Hey. Bada. Hey, what are you doing here? This is a hideout of those Yiga thieves who stole the Thunder Helm. If they spot you, you'll call their... Wait, they'll call their friends for sure. There's no way you can take them all on. If only you had some sort of distracting them. But I don't know how. All I ever see them is patrol and eat bananas. I haven't seen anything else that you could exploit as a weakness. Listen, this place is dangerous. You should get out of here while you can. I can take care of myself. Are you sure that those guys look different? I mean, there's like, she said something about using bananas, right? Which means it's probably intended as a sneak mission. By the way, what happens if I do this? Nothing. I'm guessing they want me to throw like bananas. And from what I remember, when I hold the banana, there's a far option, so I can definitely throw that one. I kind of want to see if I can sneak attack the guy though. With like a proper weapon, not a torch. Would I use like a proper weapon? And we can freeze him. Okay, he saw me. Well, not for long, I guess. No, I didn't want to... Give me the spear, I'm not gonna use that anyway. Well, it's broken before I could kill the guy. No. Okay, he teleported away. Oh wait, no, wait. I completely forgot that obviously they teleport away, they don't actually die. Can you see me if I sneak like this? Come on, they're putting an X on there. They definitely want me to shoot that. So happy about bananas. Ooh, ooh. It's just like the beginning to Donkey Kong Country, you know? You know, Link is actually Suction Cup Man, confirmed. You know, he's gonna climb your tower in just an hour. As long as he has enough food for stamina reasons. You know what? I didn't want to. I'm, you know, gonna get the giant sword here. And then I'm gonna have to freeze you again. Before you do anything very stupid. I'm great at climbing, by the way. No! I was in the middle of an attack animation, come on! Guess I have to smack you now. Okay, you were already dead. Okay. Was confused for just a brief moment. Freezing you. Smacking you. There's more bows and more bananas. I mean, this way I'm definitely earning more money, so I don't mind. We have 2 of those blizzard rods, so I don't actually mind that much either. They are really amazing. I have to get more of those ice rods before like going like for the last bit of the game. And I also know where I can get them, so it's not like that actually. Wow. Getting over here menacingly. So what you gonna do now? Wait, you can just teleport? Not even a horse. Can at least like multiple like this. Okay. Now let's go for the ice technique again. I have to smack all of them before they unfreeze. I know that my shield is badly broken, but I do not care. Okay, another one. And I can probably beat you. They deal a little bit of damage. Well, I mean, I at least get why they want me to do this as a stealth quest. I am guessing that most people don't have the idea to just freeze them all the time. I mean, it weirdly enough worked out. I didn't know that they could one-hit me, those guys, you know? Huh. And I basically, the funny thing is, had I won this fight, which, by the way, I just lost because I was being very silly at that moment. Certainly not as silly as a goose, but regular silly. I would have won this and not even realized why this is a stealth quest. So, shh. This looks rather climbable. It's not climbable. No, you have not seen me. This is an actually really awkward position to be in. They will not notice if their friend dies, right? Like around there? I mean, it still says drop instead of... If I throw them like this? Ooh? Oh, oh, oh. They won't notice. You have so many bananas everywhere. Why do you have a banana in the chest? If you buried more bananas in here. And now, door. Oh, ooh, it's a turning one. Can I not? Game? I know that you're kind of stuck here on this thing. I want to turn you the other way. Why can't I turn you the other way? Okay, I have to turn you like this, okay. Can I push you? No. I want to say this looks like a arena. I didn't expect to actually get dragged into one. But hey. This is clearly safe, whatever is happening here. Nothing bad would ever happen in a roundish place with like a big hole in the middle. That's a big hole. Hey. Who the heck are you? And what are you doing in my napping spot? Wait a minute. That thing on your hip? Could it be a Sheikah slate? If that's a Sheikah slate, then that means... Yeah, it's you! You're that Link guy I've been looking for! Good luck! My scouts are out here in the field looking high and low, and you're just wandering into my hideout! Oh, excuse me. I haven't introduced myself yet. I am the leader of the Yiga clan. The strong, the birdie, the one and only. Master Koga! Now prepare yourself. I do have... Ooh, boss battle. I mean, I kind of expected it would be a boss battle, but hey. I do have a nice rod. What are you doing? Is this magnetic? No, it's not. I just had to make sure. Wait, can I get some bombs? What? Is this water? What? Okay. Getting bombs out. And then freezing you. I can't freeze you? I just can't freeze you, okay. That's fine. I mean, it kind of makes sense that I can't freeze bosses. Okay. Wait, I didn't want to use that attack. I wanted to use a proper weapon. Smack you. Spin. Still gonna do a move like that? I mean, that's your choice. Mid-air, okay. Yeah, I get it, you're mad. Have you tried not throwing rocks at me? Ooh, 2 rocks. I mean, you're getting creative here. Bonk. Just falling down now. Rock. Is this really all you wanna do? I mean, we can continue this game like this. I mean, I would have to... Oh! Oh, I get what you're supposed to do. Okay, it's on me. I should have just waited for a second. Then I actually have to hit this guy's head, you know. That's slightly too early. Oh, it wasn't. Smack him. I don't know, I'm gonna be completely honest here. I feel like your lackeys are a lot stronger than you are. I'm sorry for telling you, but somebody had to tell you. So mad. You definitely don't want to get hit by that one. Wait, you keep your shield. Is this magnetic? This one's magnetic, okay. Well then. Can I just keep it above you? Like this? I mean, I guess. Hey Panda, welcome in. I should have shot him earlier. Hardest boss in the game? I mean, yeah, definitely. Of all the things I've fought, this is definitely one of them. Who would have thought I'd be done by this, like this, and by this guy of all people? You think I'm just going to stand, do you? Well, that is that. I almost lost my temper there. Ah, what a pain. I can't go out like this. What to do, what to do. Ha, I got it. Anime pose. I need to bust out my serious moves. A secret technique taught by my father's mother. Wait, my father's mother's father. I will destroy you. This is the end. Like, for some reason I expected Link to stand there with like the Sheikah Slate, but apparently the ground was just uneven, right? but yes. Well, this was certainly an ending to this whole thing. Hey, it's a Thunderhelm. I just have to know, okay? The child is gone. No! I've been waiting for you. Oh, you needn't say a word. As a chief of the Gerudo, I can sense the power of the heirloom flowing from you. I know that you've succeeded. I am, as you have no doubt noticed, still but a child. The people look on me with nothing but warmth in their eyes, but even this brings me some pain, I must admit. I've tried so hard to be worthy of their love, to be a worthy chief, and to prove to myself that I was worthy too. When my family heirloom was stolen, I felt as though a shadow had fallen over me. Yes, your arrival in the midst of all this must be the work of Lady Urbosa. Now, please give me the helm. How do I look? With your eyes. 6 of them. Ooh, memories.
Ah, well, you certainly got here fast. I should have expected as much from the princess's own appointed knight. She was out on a survey all day today. Still as the sands now. So, spill it, boy. Have the two of you been getting along all right? It's okay, I know. Your silence speaks volumes. She gets frustrated every time she looks up and sees you carrying that sword on your back. It makes her feel like a failure when it comes to her own destiny. Don't worry, it's not like you carry blame in any of this. It's unfortunate. She's put in more than enough time. Ever since she was a young girl, she's gone through rigorous daily routines to show her dedication. She once passed out in the freezing waters trying to access this sealing power. And she has nothing to show for it. That's the motivation driving her research. I'd be doing the same thing. She really is quite special. You be sure to protect her with your life. It's quite the honor. The night brings a chill. It's probably time we take her in. Or...
Urbosa! What was that? Did you feel that? Wait, what? How did you... What are you doing here? What's so funny?
I'm guessing the timer does have a little bit more of just the power to withstand all those lightnings, you know? So, exactly. What a prankster. Terrible. Would get like millions of views on YouTube, you know? What's wrong? You're just staring. Anyway, what matters now is... How is it? Do I look alright? Tad big, maybe? But hey. Sure, it's just a prank, bro. I see. I still feel like you can't see behind that helmet, but sure. The threat divine Biswa Naboris poses has only grown since we began searching for the heirloom. I believe the Gerudo town itself may be in danger before too long. As chief and as a Gerudo, I must find some way to stop that thing before it threatens my people. Will you help me? No, I'm kidding. Today we are actually doing the main quest. Hehe, who would have thought that? Just before a momentous battle, hearing a simple, confident pledge of support from you would be what puts me at ease. I head out now. Let's meet up at the lookout post south of town. There's only one way to get close to Naboris, and that's with the help of a sand seal. The lookout post isn't too far from town, but you should take a sand seal there. You can get some practice in that way. I'll be waiting for you with my favorite sand seal, Patricia. Still, it really is a little big. Just a little bit though. Door. I know how doors work. Hey, Riju. What a sight. The vine beast Naboris is pretty intimidating. If we want to get close enough to that thing, we need to use sand seals. Are you ready? I mean, of course.
Oh.
Feeling confident? Good. Let's get going then. First, we'll use the sand seals to get in really close to that thing. I'll take the lead. I'm counting on you to shoot at its feet with bomb arrows. Naboris draws energy from the ground to keep moving. If you damage the feet, I think we can stop it. Those lightning strikes though. Getting hit even once should prove fatal. The Thunderhelm can repel the lightning strikes, protecting me from harm, but it can also shield a limited area around me. You have to stay close if you don't want to be shocked. And listen, if you're too injured to keep fighting, promise me you'll retreat here, to the lookout post. Don't do anything reckless under any circumstances. Here's some Gerudo bomb arrows. There aren't many, so be sure to put them to good use. This is the last time I'll ask, are you ready? Of course, I'm ready. I'm always ready. Could you give me a bit of room just for a moment? Okay. My name is Riju, descendant of the royal line and leader of the Gerudo people. With the power of the heirloom passed down in my family, I shall calm the divine beast Naboris. Ancestors of the Gerudo, answer my call. Aid me in this task. Static bubble. Very static. Oh wow, I can feel their power coursing through me. Obviously, head fix, you know. Let me do that myself, you know. Okay, now we can move. Let's move. Lady Urbosa, please grant Link and me your protection. Time to surf. By the way, where's that rope attached? So I'm guessing I have to stay inside of that bubble here. If I actually want to, you know. I should probably slow down a little bit. Where are you going? Do I have to follow you or do I have to take the lead? Oh no, there's a shrine nearby. Don't distract me now. Yeah, just bonk into that cactus, it's okay. At least it wasn't me. Are you kidding me, kid? Child! What are you doing here? Okay, okay. Don't just run away from me. Okay, I can... that's not the right arrow, I need bomb arrows. My duplex bow is badly damaged, okay. Yeah, I'm doing a good job apparently. I mean, those bows are amazing, like just hitting 2 bombs at once, basically. That definitely helps. I mean, that was an okay job, I agree. And now to climb the Soul Beast. Could you? I mean, if it falls over, that could be a lot easier.
Unfortunately, I cannot appease Naboris on my own. I have no choice but to entrust the rest to you.
I can't do it on my own, so you should do it on your own.
Don't let us down, Link.
Oh yes. Activating the new Divine Beast. Interrogate registered on the map. Fresh water, fresh water. Oh, that's so fresh.
Well, well, well. You sure do know how to keep a woman waiting. I can't wait to see you take Naboris back from Ganon. One thing at a time. You'll need a map to find your way around. Head over to that guidance stone over there. Sounds easy, right?
Oh yes, will be extremely easy. Ooh, electricity again. I do like that they're actually theming like the whole area around like the electricity puzzles. You know, there's actually one thing I want to try. And I don't know if this is actually how you're intended to do that. If I freeze you in time, shoot an arrow, then have enough time to switch over to magnesis. Yeah, okay. Well, there's now a chest in the desert. I feel like in this level I would probably be able to turn the insides of this Divine Beast around. Just because like the cylindrical nature of this Divine Beast kinda tells me that. Just slightly though. Oh yes, Sheikah Slate authenticated. Distilling a map. I do love the Sheikah distilleries. They're amazing. Current position? Oh yes, rotate 90 degrees. That's cool. Divine Beast controls have been enabled. I can now rotate this guy's stomach.
Good work getting the map of the Divine Beast. The terminals that control Naboris are noted by a series of glowing points on your map. Take Naboris back by activating all of the terminals. You're ready for this.
Am I though? Have I done enough side quests? That's questionable. I'm just gonna backstab you. Yeah, and this side is open, which is why I can now go inside here. And now I should be able to just rotate this thing once again. Activate the station. Ah, yes. Authenticated.
There are 4 terminals remaining. I'm counting on you.
By the way, since we are like kinda stopping and going all the time, jumping should actually be really awkward in this area. I do appreciate that this is just a visual thing and not an actual thing. The thing is over there, but I can't... Like, if I rotate you again, you're probably not going... Or are you? In the right position? Oh, you are. Nice.
There are 3 terminals remaining. Hang in there.
I mean, I can't really hang here because, you know... We've talked about this. I can't actually climb in this region. Okay. I get it, I get it. I see the wires on the side. I move you here. And I can move the last part in position. Why? I don't know. It's doing something. Wait a second. Oh. Okay, now I see what's rotating. That's only rotating if I go to the right. No, wait. If I go backwards, this one's rotating.
There are 2 terminals remaining. Stay focused.
Oh, wait, I need 2 walls. Okay. That explains so much.
Well done. That was the last of the terminals. Now, you'll need to start up the main control unit. Take a good look at your map. Head for the glowing mark you see there. You're doing well. But overconfidence can be a deadly foe.
I get it. I'm doing well. Thanks. Oh, yes. Thunderblight ganon. Scourge divine beast.
Stay on your edge, Link. This formidable adversary was made by Ganon, and brought me to a warrior's demise 100 years ago. Do not allow this to be your end. Fight for your life. And its death.
Okay, I'll do my best.
This thing is fast. Watch yourself.
Okay, you shoot balls. Oh, yes, you are definitely fast. I don't actually want to fight on that platform down there. Would be amazing to not do that. Can I fight you down here? Yes, I can. Kind of. My shield is badly broken. Or like badly damaged. I get it. Ah, that's just mean. Wait a second. Are you magnetic or anything? Can I stop you? No, I cannot. You're a thunder being. Are you appreciating the electricity right now? Would it be useful to turn that one off? No, wait, it's actually not active, I just realized. Also, I cannot change anything in here. Well, I mean, can I get a proper shield? I mean, this is a shield, it's not a proper one, but hey. Oh, yes. Found the timing. And my Guardian Sword broke. Obviously, the one moment I needed. I mean, freezing does absolutely nothing. I need a proper sword. That's not a normal damage value. 60 damage is a lot more than it normally does. It's like twice the damage? Well, I do see that as a sign. Oh, I can actually break a shield. Oh, yes. Just like that. Also, I can't use lasers, I'm sorry. I'll dodge those. Give me a proper shield again. Oh, yes, Flurry Rush. Just have to dodge properly. Oh, yes. Second phase. I mean, it kind of makes sense with the Master Sword, because there was like some lore about shining when facing evil. Come on, really?
Watch that lightning.
Watch that? You shouldn't watch lightning. Probably shouldn't really look at it. Okay. New moves. Teleporting around again. I don't like this. Do I have to climb up here? Sword woke mode. The wokest of swords. Oh yes. Okay, you're doing those attacks. I mean they're metal. I'm just gonna jump off here just because I don't wanna get struck right now. Where are you hiding around? I don't like you. Okay, I can kind of attack you, but not properly. Okay, let me get into a proper position here. I can at least see you properly. I'm still doing that. Do you want me to magnesis those rods? I mean, they're metallic, you know. Okay. No, I cannot really. I am terrible at aiming, apparently. Okay, you're still blocking. I just don't quite get yet what's... like, he's just not really coming closer to me. Okay, you just did some move? Where are you? Are you... Okay, you're like, losing your form if I leave the arena, probably.
Find a way around that thing's shield.
Yeah, I get it. I should find a way around that thing's shield. I could maybe bomb it. I could maybe... How would I get around shields otherwise? Because it's not metallic. We do know that, because the shield doesn't actually attract lightning. Alright. Yeah, definitely. But those rods are metallic. And I can move them around. That's not quite the right position. I can't... Are you still ready? Okay, let me aim properly. Okay, this didn't quite work. But I feel like the idea is correct, and the execution just was quite lacking there. Maybe... Wait, they are always struck. Maybe I just have to place the rod below this guy, so he strikes himself. Come on, let me put it below you. Below your butt. That's not quite it. Okay, I'm gonna drop this one and just get to a better position where I can maybe reach him. Maybe if I get to the center of the arena. Yep. This should at least be a better position where I can... If only I could harness that lightning. Come on. Try to electrocute it once again. Yeah, like this. Okay. I was right, my execution was just really terrible. Please don't do the same shit again. Okay, you kinda... That was a rude move, you know? You can't just switch up your attacking pattern.
This thing is powerful.
Ow. Yeah, I get that it's powerful, but come on, give me like a second to stand up at least. I'm gonna also get a lightning resistance potion. Because I feel like a good chunk of the damage actually comes from that one. Careful now, I get it. Okay, you got your electricity back. Ow. That's just rude.
Okay?
Well, I mean, I do have some fairies.
There is valor in dodging.
There's valor. I get it. Okay, I cannot dodge. I have to sort of dodge sideways, maybe. No. Rip me. Okay, this was kind of a scam. Like the damage this guy deals is crazy. Ooh, by the way, yellow game over from electricity damage. No, like the lightning thing and the lightning phase was kind of weird because it didn't interact properly with like the way I would have expected it to do, you know? Where am I, by the way? I am... Another whole thing? Oh wait, the stairway's up here. Because my Master Third should also be ready to fight again. Okay, Thunder, okay, it just starts like this.
Watch yourself.
Come on. This was not properly timed, but it's something. I am sometimes really confused by the timing of this attack. I couldn't get the flurry rush out. Okay, why am I so terrible at dodging this attack right now? Last time it was so easy. This fight is 90% BM? Yeah, kind of. See, like, maybe it's just the delay I have because I'm playing, again, like, capture card-wise. You get a little bit of delay, which is obviously what I'm blaming here, not my own skill. Because I also don't get the flurry rushes anymore. Right? Maybe it's the position, maybe I have to stand somewhere else. Okay, this actually worked. While I was still at an attack up, which is also nice. Wait. Focus game. And also full heal me? Okay, and also 3 minutes of light. Okay, I kind of dodged that, through that, but got attacked by like the 4th move. Can also just break a shield, that makes it a lot easier. Can't be the machine's fault if I were able to do it. Nah, clearly the machine. Trust me. No, but seriously, like, sometimes it just feels kind of awkward when I get a flurry rush and whatnot. I do not know if it's like an angle thing, I don't know if it's a timing thing. You know, there are probably some reasons behind it, and if I had like more time, I could probably do some research into that. If like, because I definitely know that the game doesn't like slopes that much, right? And I'm currently fighting on a slope. This is like one of the reasons why I think like the flurry rush might not work. But then again, I've also triggered flurry rush on the slopes before, and then I would just not be able to hit the enemy. Can't see you currently, I'm sorry. If you shoot your own butt. Come on. Yep, just like that. Okay. Come on, Link. This is probably the time where I need to use both electricity resistance and a full heal. Get up again, Link, please. Yeah, there's Valor and dodging. I cannot dodge while I'm on the floor. Please, game. Let me focus this guy. Thanks. Doing your lightning thing. Come on. Just break it. Unleash my power? Sure. Just like this? Exactly. Yeah, okay. Yeah, just smashing the shield was easier. Well then. But I definitely have to say, I don't know how scale, like I've mentioned this before, I don't know how scaling this game is. I'm gonna finish that thought in a second. Give me more hearts. Heart container. Nice. Ooh, second row. So I'm guessing we can now figure out how many... Wait, how many hearts do I have? 14, 15. So it's probably 30 hearts that can have a maximum. Are there any chests I wanna look for now? Because this is obviously going to activate or like deactivate the whole thing and I will never be able to enter here again. Maybe let me figure out like what I want to say before. So I do not know how scaling this game works. We talked about this before because obviously I would have to get like 2 copies of the game or like 2 save files and check it out. Because if this fight does not scale to my current level currently, I do not think that this is possible to beat as the first divine beast. Or like, obviously it would be possible if you just never get hit, but like the amount of damage I just took, even with like, to be fair, not the best armor, but like okay-ish armor, I would say. Or is it okay-ish? I mean, okay, it's like not great armor, but it's like half the armor I could have. Which, to be fair, flat resistance and stuff. But still, like, I would assume, like, if you were... do you want me to say anything about this? Yeah, that's probably fine. If you tell me... You can at least tell me if there's, like, scaling to... or, like, what it scales against. Like, my guess is probably those bosses scale against, like, the amount of divine beasts you've defeated before, right? Because otherwise, the scaling just doesn't make any sense. There is scaling, okay. I mean, I've definitely seen one of the big bokoblins, like one of the ones with like 200 health or something like that on the plateau, like the beginning plateau, what's the name? The Great Plateau. So I do know that there is some sort of scaling, but the scaling is kind of whack in many regards. That's kind of how I would put it. Once you activate the main control unit, you will not be able to re-enter the interior of this divine beast. Yes, I do wish to activate it. I do not care if I miss like a chest and like, I don't know, a piece of amber.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Link. Thanks to your valor and skill, my soul is free, and Naboros is ours once again. Which means that finally, we can complete what we started years ago. We Gerudo have no tolerance for unfinished business. I've waited so long for the moment to see you finally rush Hyrule Castle. As well as for the moment when I incinerate Ganon into a pile of ash. Which reminds me, I wanted to give you a little something. Please accept this gift, which has come to be known as Urbosa's Fury. It will no doubt be of use to you. Both you and the princess, I know you have suffered much regarding what happened to us champions. But this is how things had to happen. No one need carry blame. So please, make it clear so she understands that. Tell her to shed any worries. And let her know I couldn't be more proud of her. You take good care of the princess. Oh, and also, take good care of Hyrule. Naboru, legend of the Gerudo, celebrated over ages. And you, who were named to honor her, you are a legend as well. Isn't that right, Naboris? The bitter essence of defeat from a century ago still sits upon my tongue. But that is now in the past. It was written that Calamity Ganon once adopted the form of a Gerudo. And that will make this victory all the more satisfying. I like that. Now I can take this personally. Once we've established a lock on that thing, it will be up to Link to keep Ganon occupied until the moment we unleash our strike. That moment is going to be so delicious.
Oh yes, getting ready for the big fight. Also, now this time it's a non-flashbang, you know, loading screen. Oh yes, lore. So much lore. Urbosa's Fury. A destructive power born from the unbridled anger of the champion Urbosa. Summons powerful lightning to the surrounding area. Trigger with a charge attack by holding Y. Yeah, you know, this ability is really cool. But I've already used it 2 times, so I will use it now. And just hope. So it's gone. And it's gone. But it looks like the weird light that's basically moving towards the symbol currently, like on top, kinda tells me that it's charging, right? This is... I didn't want to go in there. Sorry. I am sorry. I just was trying to explain something here. Like, this is my current theory. But there's nothing. Like, I confirmed this with the vods. Like, I checked those vods out after the streams. If there was any moment where they talk about this. Yeah, I get it. I'm not allowed. I'm not going to return. Yeah, totally fine. Oh, cool. It actually gives me a timer. This is even better, actually. But it is stupid. Like seriously, why not change the way this ability works? That it's just basically not on a cooldown, but on a charge-based cooldown. Meaning that, like, let's say every 5 minutes you regain 1 charge up to a maximum of 3. Meaning that once you use the first charge, it tells you, oh, here you have 2 charges, but in 5 minutes you are going to be back at 3 charges. Why not like this? It's kind of stupid. Like, if you want to use this ability, it is smarter for you to, like let's say you have used it once already. It is smarter to, while you're talking to NPCs, to just randomly throw 2 of those out, just so it can recharge again, right? And that feels kind of awful and gamey, in my opinion, as opposed to, I don't even know what this is supposed to be, right? Like the real world equivalent, but it's weird that it doesn't recharge like that. Which also means that I'm a lot more willing to actually enable those abilities. Yeah, constantly. You know what? Wait. Do I have to hold longer? Okay, I have to hold longer. Okay. I'm gonna use these abilities until they are gone to just see. I only had Mipha's Grace on during the fight. Yeah, had I known that it's a charge-based thing, I would have probably done that. Right? Okay, now I wanna see how long this ability is on cooldown. 12 minutes. Why is this a 5-minute cooldown and this one a 12-minute cooldown? Is this so strong? Oh, you're back.
Phew.
I'm glad you're okay. Truly, I am. Naboris is no longer a threat to the town. I'm still worried about the larger threat to Hyrule, but at least my people won't be troubled by Naboris anymore. Ooh, loot. I want to offer you these as a thank for your help. I trust you will accept them. These pieces of equipment are priceless treasures of the Gerudo people. They were once worn by Lady Urbosa. Since you and Lady Urbosa were friends, it's only right that you have them. Oh yes. Long conversation. Also, I don't think I mentioned that because I was distracted by other things at the end. But I actually really found the animation of the divine beast climbing up that cliff really funny. Because I skipped that the part of the actual climbing. For like 2 reasons. Obviously it would be like really long. But I also felt like it would have just looked like really wonky. So I kind of appreciated that little jump in the animation. Savak. My husband was the first to tell me I was beautiful. I love him so. And so I must find someone who can bring me those Molduga guts, no matter what. The Molduga is a monster, a terror so savage that even other monsters won't approach it. It's often been spotted west of here, in the Toruma Dunes. Okay, I'm gonna write that one down. I thought it was over here. Oh wait, it's probably if I go down here, right? You wanna... that's not a Molduga, right? No, okay. I would have been kind of confused. Ouch. Oh wait, I should probably deal with that guy correctly. Can I zoom in? Don't, oh yes, already. No. I can see why, you know, people don't want to have out with that quest. Could you jump again? I kind of want to take a photo. Will you or will you not? I mean, it's a grandiose photo. That's a Molduga, okay. Maybe let's check the album. What does the album have to say about those guys? Molduga. This is probably a safe activity that I'm doing here, right? It's exactly... Okay, I'm faster than it. If I speed around here, that's cool. For sure. Safest activity. I am, you know, like my problem currently is I could probably stop here and have it hunt like my pet here, but I don't know if I want to do that actually. Can I lead you out of here? Will you continue to follow me if I slow down over here? Like how far will you chase? It seems to go back. Okay. The question is, can I sneak? Maybe, like classic sand shark behavior. I might be able to just go onto that rock platform. You interested in that pile of bones there? Okay, how did I miss that one? Freaking motion controls. Hey. Is that like a lantern? I mean... I'm feeling safe over here, let's be honest, but this seems to be working at least. Wait a second. If it's a sand shark that jumps up, can I just bomb it? Are you feeling the bomb? Rolling? It's a little bit of damage. Oh! I can smack it. I mean... I should probably still get back onto that rock. I don't know, that seems like a reasonable idea to fight a monster like this. Yeah, you wanna eat something more? Oh yes, and I should be able to... Oh yes, get over here again. Smack its face. Oh no, battle axe already damaged. No? Like, I'm kind of worried that it's going to just snap at me if I stand next to it when it stops being unconscious, so... Never hated a goose so much in your life? I mean, I don't know what geese are doing near your house, so... Snap. What else can I use? Give me... Guardian Sword plus. Okay, that's only one hit. Like, the problem is I don't actually have enough weapons. I should probably sort my inventory at some point. I could use the Master Sword. And also just use the Spear. And some lightning. I mean, I have the ability... Wait. Spear broke already. Your day is ruined? I mean, I'm sorry? Last little meal? No? You wanna have it? Oh, yes. Smack, smack. And lightning attack. Easy peasy. Rip Molduga. Chests? I'm gonna go onto that platform just in case it respawns when the blood moon rises. Ooh. Okay, the Molduga's back. Well, that was great timing. I can also smack it while I'm standing up here. Yeah, okay. I mean, while it is a land shark, it kind of reminds me a lot more of like a crocodile for some reason, like with the mouth and snout basically, but hey. Wait, what? Also music, but first of all, what? Why are there so many holes inside of this desert? Anyway, I'm gonna start over here. Wasn't there like one with a big bridge on there? That could be it. Look at this. Oh yes, cutscenes. I love them.
I doubt this will let up anytime soon. Your path seems to mirror your father's. You've dedicated yourself to becoming a knight as well. Your commitment to the training necessary to fulfill your goal is really quite admirable. I see now why you would be the chosen one. What if one day you realized that you just weren't meant to be a fighter? Yet the only thing people ever said was that you were born into a family of the royal guard, and so no matter what you thought, you had to become a knight. If that was the only thing you were ever told, I wonder then, would you have chosen a different path?
You know what? I know that there was like a lot of stuff there about like Zelda being worried about like basically her quest and like her future and her fate basically. But the thing that I found was... Wait, that's a dragon. The thing that I found that was really interesting is the fact that Link's father is a knight. I didn't know anything about Link's father until now. I don't know. To be fair, like, I'm not that versed with like Zelda lore, but I can't remember him having like a father that was like a prominent figure at least. Then how about this? How about I go back to that bridge? It's like such an empty bridge. Bridge of Hyrule. I should use the gale a lot more. Really? Now that I'm climbing? Highland stable. He could technically sleep and just rest. Ooh. Oh yes. It's him. It's him. Hey Beetle. Yeah. I mean, there's some platforms. And... Fairy Spring? Fairy Spring. Anyway, let's get some more stuff. A boy Sweet boy, please listen to my story. I mean, sure. I am Malanya. Have you ever felt the pain of losing a horse companion? Actually, no, unless we're talking about the bear. The bear was great. If my power is returning to me, I may be able to help you out in some way. So please, I beg of you, help me regain the power I've lost. Are you seriously just giving me the power to, like, heal a horse? All I need is 1,000 rupees. When my power has been restored, I should be able to be of use to you who loves horses so. Now, you have the rupees for me, right? Hand them over, quickly. Please help this guy. I mean, I really don't like horses, but sure. I'm gonna do it for you, you know? Just for you personally and the viewers out there personally, but I'm not gonna do it for weird horse lovers. Here you go. Also, something's really weird about the situation anyway, right? Thank you. You're too kind. Yeah, I am revived. Very purple. A lot more purple than usual. Hey. Ho ho ho, at last. Free of the tiny bud after so long. If my arms were corporeal, they'd have cramped for sure. And you're not... Wait. You're not the one who set me free, are you not? I mean, I kinda did. I also gave you a lot of money. My name is Malanya. I am the god who watches over the horses of this world. I mean, horses still kinda suck. I'm sorry. I suppose you deserve my reward for setting me free. What shall I do? Shall I make you my meal? Ha ha ha, I only jest. If a horse you love passes away from some sort of tragic, fatal accident, it is within my power to revive that horse. However, if I detect vile intent behind the death of your horse, you will suffer my wrath. I only jest. Wait, that means I can actually just murder horses? Let me see. Wow, do you really not own a single horse? I can't imagine going through the world without a faithful steed to keep me company. To each their own, I suppose. In that case, I, the god of horses, cannot do much for you who avoids horses for some reason. I mean, you know, the reason is a good reason. If you ever do bond with a horse and then tragedy strikes that proud friend, you should come see me. Blutch. I mean, the design is great, I have to agree. I definitely thought that something was weird here about the area, mostly because there are no fairies. So, even though it definitely looks like a fairy fountain, I guess it's not one. That's almost enough to just get over here. I'm guessing not, but like fire and ice seems to be like, okay, you're just immune to that stuff. Like, they are obviously weaknesses to each other, but like, what's the weakness of electricity? I mean, I can freeze you, then I can just smack you. That's probably one weakness. I should probably not use the thunder blade, just because electricity doesn't seem to be working that well. And is this the last tower already? We might have explored the whole map now. At least like in a map kind of city, kind of thingy. I don't know, situation. Like, at least we have the whole map. That's kind of what I wanted to say. Not that I have actually explored all of it. Because we have barely seen anything of the south side of this map. Or like all of Hyrule. Let's see. Complete map of Hyrule extracted. Nice. Like, my idea is, can I build up speed by surfing and then jump off and, you know, switch over to gliding? Yes, I can. Okay. Ooh. I just found something. Hey, hey. Look at you. Time to pray. You have then well to find the spring. Offer Farosh scale received from the golden spirit to the spring of courage. I, Goddess Hylia, will guide you. I guess we've already explored 2 or 3 locations I wanted to check out, so how about we teleport over here? And then try to reach the Tuft Mountain over there. There's a shrine nearby, it's a shrine down there. Wait, it's a village? Huh. Are there even people? Is that a dog? Dog. Dog. Ooh. I mean, there's definitely some fire here, which is why I'm assuming that there should be some... Oh! Now you loaded in. Okay, for some reason. But you're just not loaded... Yeah, you're definitely not loaded in if I'm like 2 centimeters away, so... Now, let's check out the heart-shaped lake. It's... a heart-shaped lake. Could it be the vow I'm destined to meet? I mean, there's another one on the other side, right? Oh la la. Are you again one of those weirdos? I decided long ago that when I meet the girl of my dreams, I'll hand her a blue nightshade and confess my love. If I had a blue nightshade, I'd head straight over to that woman. I mean, imagine her and the blue nightshade. That would make a beautiful scene, don't you think? Oh, and don't forget to mention it's a present from me. I mean, that's definitely going to work, right? 100%, there's not going to be any misunderstanding in this moment, right? I've never seen a sitcom or anything like that. What's this? A gift from that guy. This is a gift from a friend, you know? Look at, that's like one massive flower. There's no way I can truly thank you, but please take this as a token of my thanks. 20 rupees. What? That's it? That's all you're willing to offer him for everything he's done for you? Of course not. Here, this is what I meant to give you. Silver rupee, ooh. I'm just gonna throw you over there. Also, isn't that a nightshade? Did you really, like, were you really too lazy to walk like 20 meters just to get a fitting flower? Seriously. Anyway, I feel like I should just teleport over to Elden Tower. I think that was the best one, and then we can just follow the road for the most part. By the way, how strong is this fire resistance potion? Is like the next question. Ooh, there's a shrine nearby. Also a ball. No, wait. Look like one of those balls you can pick up in between, but this is just a rock. Why is there a rock in there? Is it like glowing at night? Maybe? Just like a really hot rock? Okay, I still kind of want to try to jump into lava, you know? If Minecraft has taught me anything, then a fire resistance potion should be good enough for lava, right? Rock the rock? Fire rock the rock. No, I cannot touch lava. You think it's okay to miss traditional Zelda games, but it's not okay to bash on people liking this game? I kinda agree here. And not just kinda. Obviously, like, especially with like some long-running series like, for example, Zelda, there has to be some innovation in between. They have to try some different mechanics and the way the game is structured. You can't just release the same game over and over again. Because then you would get like some sports game, you know? And they just kinda... Hey, you! But they're like another kind of worms that I don't actually need to open here. Can I climb you while I have the fire resistance? I didn't take damage at least. That's a start. Hey, Half Shadow Link, welcome in. Let's climb. Wait, I am still burning. Can I quickly get like a proper sword out and... Come on. Just wanna hit you properly. Okay, the lightning attack doesn't actually do too much against the rock for some reason. Can't believe it. Okay, this kind of worked. Formel. Is it... Why are you grumbling at 10 AM? Do you even need the fire in this region? Couldn't you just put like the metal bowl on the floor or something? What about you? You need something? What's your name? Wait. It's the name! It's the name! We have to ask for all the people who have a name! I was drinking, okay? No need to spit fire onto me. What's this all about? Why is the fire? Why? What is happening here? Was that an attack or was that just random? The frick? This is one fiery lizard. Oh no, I thought I was the problem, not that divine beast. People are standing around here. Goron City. Crane. Well, looky here. Welcome, Master Link. How did you know? What do you mean? More importantly, I hope you made it past all those magma bombs without injury. I mean, they were kinda off. To be honest, we haven't had too many visitors here since those magma bombs started falling from the sky. I'd be bored to tears if I didn't pass the time pretending to greet the long-lost Hylian champion. Oh, in case you didn't know, Link is the little Hylian who fought alongside the Goron champion, Daruk. If you wanna hear more, talk to the boss. He lives further in town. Wow. I thought it would have been like a Zora situation where they just are like really old and remember people. Hey, a customer? You're a traveler? In that case, I'll take you somewhere nice. Follow me. Oh, you can roll. Oh, that's cool. I hope like the ability I'm getting here is just rolling around. That would be so amazing, let's be honest. Okay, if I wear this one. I have 2 levels of it now because of the potion, right? Does that mean I can now touch lava? I mean, I probably can't, but you know. Yep, I can't. I had to test, okay? It's for science reasons. Ooh, old Goron. Brutal. Dread, that blast is Rudania. What's wrong? With Rudania running wild recently, Death Mountain's eruptions have gotten real bad. Do you see Rudania stomping around up there on the mountain? They say that 100 years ago it actually used to protect our people from harm. But that was then, and this is now. Now all it does is mess up our mining operations. We're all suffering because it's stopping us from doing business. I can tell you how many times we've used the cannon to chase us off that fiend. But it always comes back. Ah, oh, my back. Oh. Ouch. Ooh. Are you okay? It's just some back pain. Wait, who are you? I am a traveler without a name. Also, you can't really see my face, so that's fair. I see. So then, you came all this way to pay your respects to me? I like you already, brother. Wait, my name's Medoh. I'm the great Goron boss who's fearsome enough to silence a crying child. Or to make a silent child cry, either way. Wow, this is an amazing power. Yes, it's none other than I, Medoh. I was planning to drive off Rudania like I always do, but then this blasted pain in my back flared up out of nowhere. That blasted Yunobo. When will he return? Who is that? Yunobo is a young Goron who helps me drive off Rudania. He went to grab some painkillers for me back from the abandoned North Mine, but he hasn't come back yet. Why do you store your painkillers there? Slacker. I bet he's off somewhere wasting time. Hey, if you happen to see Yunobo, Will you let him know I'm looking for him? I mean, sure. Oh, my back. Ouch. Hey you, Drag. You're not the right person. Yeesh, what's going on today? So many people out and about. You should know it gets much shorter past here. And there are also lots of monsters. It's really dangerous. I mean, that's why I'm here. Do you know Yunobo? No. Why is a stranger like you asking about Yunobo? Yeah, you know, the boss wants to know. Huh? Boss does? Well, then I guess I better tell you where Yunobo is. That direction. Yunobo went to the vaults to fetch some painkillers, but now that you mention it, I suppose he never came back. Goodbye. So how about I... Oh, hey, stop that. That's Boss Cannon. Don't you dare touch that lever. Okay, I won't. Or will I? Ooh, I can. I don't know how I would use the cannon though. If I tried. Is that like a second piece to like a fuse or something? Maybe I need like 2 bombs? I mean, I could always try another remote bomb. That's totally going to work, right? Yeah, it's perfect. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Okay, that is it. For some reason, I thought I need the explosive like this. Okay. Let's put you in there. Around here. Ah, close enough. I mean, I feel like you don't need to eat hundreds of thousands of them, but I feel like 1 or 2 are probably not enough to kill an adult grown person, you know? But then again, we have one of those apple core removers that also slices your apple, and I just use that one all the time.
Oh man, what am I gonna do? Monsters! They're here! They found me! Help! Huh?
I mean, I do appreciate that little, what do you call it? It's not really a cape, you know what I mean? Like this piece of cloth that he's wearing, like the hood. It's in Link blue, you know, so obviously instantly friendly person here. Hey, Yunobo. Now that I've gotten a good look. Whoa, it's a Hylian. Were you the one who broke through the crack to rescue me, Goro? Thanks, brother. But what brought you all the way out here to begin with? I'm looking for Yunobo. Oh, so that's it. Boss told you to come find me. Phew, thank goodness. In any case, I'm sure glad you saved me, Goro. The name's Yunobo. Everyone calls me Yunobo. Makes sense, Goro. Link does look quite monstrous. Can you say that after seeing his eyes? Really? I came to get some painkillers for a boss, but a magma bomb caused a rock slide, sealing the entrance, Goro. By the way, how did you break those rocks at the entrance, Goro? With a cannon. Huh? You used Boss's cannon? That thing is so difficult to use, I thought only Boss could handle it. Oops, I nearly forgot this isn't the time to chat. I need to deliver these painkillers as soon as possible. Sorry, I gotta run. But do come by and see the boss later, okay? He may be gruff, but he always repays a favor. I'm sure there's a reward in it for you. Okay then, goodbye for now, Goro. Left half, I mean, I do agree, Half Shadow Link's left half does look more monstrous than his right. 100%. Ceramic stores hate to see this man coming, I agree. But to be fair, would you complain if he was actually paying, you know? Like, I feel like Link would love those rage rooms where you get like a baseball bat and are like in the middle of a lot of ceramic and glass bottles and stuff. Ah, it's a tiny traveler. Yunobo told me all about how you helped him, brother. Here's a reward for ya. Aliens like you need this sort of thing, right? Fireproof elixir ×3. Nice. Okay then. Well, I took my painkillers, so I guess it's time to meet up with Yunobo. I mean, no disrespect to Daruk's legacy, but if I'm not here there to give that Rodania a good walloping... Daruk? Are you telling me you don't know about Daruk, the Goron champion? See that statue up there? That's Daruk. Which one? That one? With a circle? No, that's just a rock with a circle. Oh, the whole mountain.
I think I'm finally getting the hang of controlling this divine beast. I tell you what, sure is a blast piloting a toy like this around. Let those other champions know. They better eat their gravel if they want to keep up with the Ruta. Speaking of which, can you believe this view? Just look at all those delectable rocks sprinkled on those mountains. Mighty tasty. I may not know a whole lot about this Calamity Ganon thing, but mark my words, I'll protect this land of ours to the death. Right, little guys? Hey, by the way, congrats on becoming the princess's appointed knight. That's a really big deal, protecting the king's daughter. No pressure. Seriously, though, the princess is a strong personality. So strong, she can't quite see the range for the peaks. Remember that, and you'll be fine. Huh? What the? What was I saying? That was a little strange. As far as I know, Death Mountain has been quiet for decades. But if the mountain is shivering enough to send out a bunch of boulders that size, then never mind. Forget I said anything.
Yeah, I agree. Daruk is such a G. And yeah, I kinda stressed the U too much. And I will continue to call him Daruk, you know? I guess. Anyway, what's gotten into you? Hylians sure are strange. You're just, you know, blanking. You're like the guy from Scrubs. Freaking JD. Anyway, Yunobo is actually a descendant of the great Daruk. That's right, that Slacker can even use Daruk's protection. He uses it to protect himself when you fire him at Rodania. That's the only way we can chase that blasted beast away. What even is that plan here? We have no choice because normal cannonballs are no good against him. Alright, that's enough out of me. Time to go drive off Rodania. Ah! Oh, my back. Ouch. Oh. Are you okay? Oh, yeah, just peachy, dumb traveler. Of course I'm not okay. I'm afraid I won't be going anywhere today. I hate to put you on the spot, but can you please go tell Yunobo that I'm gonna have to cancel for today? He should be at Elden Bridge. Like, this definitely looks like a place where I could put a bomb in, right? But I feel like I am not supposed to blow it up right now. Well, I guess I am supposed to blow it up right now. You again. Is that just the whole challenge of this path, to just fight Octoroks all the time? Also, like, I always like monsters just standing there menacingly and, like, I don't know, laughing at people who are, you know, in a dangerous position. Come on. Last smack. Also, you're back. You have to update the app for the 15th time this month. That's impressive, actually. I feel like I only have to update it like 14 times a month. Wow, you're crazy strong, Goro. You saved me again. I mean, I sure did. I'm just gonna leave you here for just a second. You know what? I'm gonna teleport arrow. Wait, is this the temperature that's telling me an error message? Might be. I wanna teleport down here and cook something before I continue. How are you doing? Thanks for saving me, brother. I would have been in real trouble if you hadn't shown up when you did, Goro. Still no sign of boss, eh? Yeah, he's not coming. By the way, what's that thing on your... Is that the same symbol that I've seen in the town? I don't know. Huh, not coming? But why, Goro? His back hurts. After we went through all that trouble to get them, the painkillers didn't even end up working, Goro. Well, if boss can't help, there's nothing else we can do, I suppose. I suppose I'll just head back now. I mean, wait a minute, I do have bombs. Huh? You're not going back? But why, Goro? I wanna board Rudania. What? You're gonna try to board that divine beast? Who do you think you are? Lord Daruk? It's dangerous in there, Goro. Though I guess if you weaken it first, it might be possible. But why risk it? Well, I don't really get it, but I'm sure you have your reasons, Goro. The problem is, good old boss raised the Bridge of Elden to make sure that mean divine beast creature couldn't get over here. In order to get to where Rudania is, we'll have to find a way to get the Bridge of Elden back down, Goro. Is that just a magnetic one? Boss would normally use the cannon to lower it. We can't get access unless we figure something out. If boss can't come down here, I mean we are kinda far up actually, then he can't use the cannon to lower the bridge. That means we're out of luck, Goro. Oh. Occurs to me that you know how to use the cannons. Don't you, Goro? Maybe we can get across after all. So let's just do what I do to help boss sometimes. That means I'm gonna be the cannonball and you launch me, Goro. Are you sure? I've got Daruk's protection, Goro. My ancestors' help can't possibly fail me. That means I can smash into anything and it won't hurt one bit, Goro. My ancestor Daruk was a big deal, Goro. That's what boss says. So it's just gotta be true. And I can use Daruk's protection just like Daruk could. That means there's no need to worry, Goro. So rest easy, got it? Well, go on then. Take aim at the Bridge of Elden and fire away, Goro. And just, you know, be kinda gentle about it. I thought you don't take damage at all. Anyway, still gonna shoot the cannon. By the way, I should have tried to shoot into lava first. Just for the lulz. Bonk. We did it. See that, Goro? If we put our heads together, anything is possible. I feel like your head is kind of smashed together. I don't know. Kind of mush. No, but hey. That power I got from my ancestor, Daruk's protection. It really is something else, isn't it? Anyhow, I guess my time as a cannonball isn't over just yet, Goro. So let's get a move on and cross that bridge together, brother. Divine Beast war Rudania. Big ol' lizard. You can't tell me that he couldn't just, you know, go over that little lava river by himself. Opening some cannons. Oh. Flying guardians. I mean, it kind of makes sense that there are guardians inside of this guy. That's the first one flying ones. Wait, and I have to bring our friend with me, right? Hmm. Oh, yikes. A sentry is always a nuisance, no matter where it is or how many of them there are. If one finds you, Rudania will go nuts, which will cause Death Mountain to erupt, Goro. I always get spotted, and then magma bombs come raining down one after another. Wait, you were brave enough to go there? If Boss were here, he'd swat those magma bombs away like they were nothing and force his way up. I don't think you'd be able to do that, Goro. And I don't want to cause you any trouble. Maybe the best idea is for you to give me a signal to let me know when I should stop and when I can move forward. Let's hurry and decide what the signal will be, Goro. Got any ideas? Mind powers? Wow. You mean like real like telepathy? I didn't know you Hylians could do that sort of thing these days. Are you transmitting yet, Goro? What the? I'm not receiving anything over here. Let's hurry and decide what the signal will be, Goro. Got any ideas? I mean, who wouldn't want a wink from a Link, you know? A wink? Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to see that from way off the distance, Goro. Try to think of something better. Let's hurry and decide what the signal will be. I guess I'm gonna whistle. I mean, I'm not gonna use it for a horse, so why not? A whistle? Ah, that's a great idea, Goro. When I hear your whistle, I'll either stop in my tracks or start moving forward. I like it. Even though it's kinda like calling a horse, Goro. Exactly. Okay then, I'm counting on you and your whistles to make sure I'm not spotted by those awful sentries. Good thing that you're actually talking about that, because I totally didn't forget. Okay, I can bring you a little bit closer still. Okay. Can I get you under here? Right. It's probably safe enough, right? Feels like you're stopping over here as well, right? Yeah. Can I not like put like a stick into those propellers up there and just have this guy crash? Like this one, for example. Probably going to destroy the road, alright? That's a lot of damage. That's way too far. Wait. Oh, you just jumped back, okay. Maybe I actually have to get the guardians then. Around here? No. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. I might be. Okay, I definitely am. You moving around? Yeah, okay. Yippity-yoop. Yippity-yoop. We did it, Goro. If we can keep this up, we should be able to corner Rudania. Have to aim and then... just bonk. Easy peasy. I like how like the head has like these multiple segments basically, but only like two of them are shaking to kind of pretend to be like a mouth, a snout. We did it, direct hit, Goro. And thanks to the Rook's protection, that didn't hurt me one bit, Goro. My ancestors came through for me. If we keep weakening it like this, we should be able to get inside. Don't let up, brother. I'm kind of confused by this thing. I mean, we could also bring like the bridge with us. Wait, those bombs deal a lot of damage actually. And they don't actually care if they're getting hit or not. I feel like this is a special thing in this level, because normally those bombs never deal that much damage. Which was like, are you sure you want to send a message? I don't know what you would try to send, but hey, If Twitch is already critiquing it, you know. I guess everyone just wants to be a critic nowadays. Just never lurk, I get it. To be fair, lurking to me is also just, you know, being just kinda inactive and jumping back in every once in a while. That's also fine. You know, there's no hard definition for lurking. I think. I don't know, maybe there is. If there is, I'm just gonna break it all the time. How do I feel about cuss words? I personally don't use them too much, but most of the time they're fine. Like, I don't mind if people write like fuck in chat, for example. That's completely fine. Don't worry about it. This is not a PG stream, technically. It's just that I don't use too many swear words in like my everyday vocabulary. Are you just jumping into the mountain? Why? Oh, that's why.
That was so cool! You really put a licking on that thing, Link. It's time to finish the job. This is our big chance.
Our big chance, and he's just gonna wait up here, okay. Anyway, the magma down here looks a lot less bright than up there. I don't know. Travel gate registers to map. Okay. I do love teleporting.
Hey, little guy. Long time no see. I always knew you'd come back. You know, I never stopped believing in you. You're here to take control of old Redania back from Ganon, eh? You're gonna need a map that shows the guts of this place. You can grab the info from the guidance stone over there. Now get a move on.
Oh, yes. I just realized, like, I have never tried it, but technically, yeah. I mean, this is a travel place, so I can just return here anytime. I don't know why I never did that, like, previously, because it definitely says, like, this is a travel gate, you know? I know I can't enter this place after I'm done with it, but, you know, normally. And I remember, like, the first divine beast I was fighting, or, like, being inside of, I needed the cold resistant stuff. And I just didn't have enough, so I would have to heal all the time and like really stretch out how I'm using all those items. Oh, it's dark inside. That's cool. Well, I guess I'm gonna lose a lot of light when I shoot those guys. Wait, it's a lot cooler inside as well. Huh. Well then, this is again one of those really great viewing experiences. Ooh, a torch. Attack up torch. This is exactly what I needed in my life. My bombs are technically also light. So maybe I can just use that. Oh wait, I need to light up a torch over here. Can I not just use some fire? Did I actually shoot like 70 arrows today? The frick? Didn't I have like 100 when I started? Why didn't that work? Is that not... I mean, it's not a real torch, I guess. Just gonna leave you here, right? That's fine. Time to get some light here. Reminds me of the Dark Forest, like a few streams ago. Well done. Ow! I never realized that actual fire detonates my bombs. For some reason. Are there any enemies nearby? No. That's just where I can put in the Sheikah Slate. Nice. I do love maps. This might be the very last map we will ever get, because we have explored like the main area and this is the last divine beast. And we still can't turn on the light. Okay, we actually get a map. I was worried there for a second. I can tilt 90 degrees. Okay, the divine beast controls have been enabled. That's nice. I still wanna look at it.
Nice job getting the map of the Divine Beast. The terminals that control Rudania are noted by the glowing points on your map. To take back Rudania, you'll need to activate all of the terminals. You got this, little guy.
Ooh. Open roof. I don't know if I actually want to, you know, turn the beast around right now. It sounds very unhealthy with the magma below us, but hey. Let's see. Sheikah Slate authenticated.
There are 4 terminals remaining. That's the way.
I can at least burn those leaves and then I can probably move them around. Yeah, you're burning. I can actually pick up the arrow. Nice. Second terminal.
There are 3 terminals remaining. All right, let's get moving.
Wait a second, there's a hole inside? I mean, I guess there's another area I can check out. I just have to land this arrow properly. Nice. Are you gonna drop? That should be right? Yeah. I'm gonna stand on this wall here. And then I should just be able to go through this area. Sheikah Slate authenticated.
There are 2 terminals remaining. Just a little more.
You need... Okay, there's a ball we can get. But we need to get fire over here. You're one of those spawner things? Okay. But where's the eye? Where are you hiding? I really wanna stand in that group, I get it, but... Do I have to... Oh, over there. Found you. And now for the last one.
Just 1 terminal remaining. Just 1 more.
And we kinda know how to get that one, I just need to figure out how to get fire. Yep, sliding is great. Let fire in. Could you... Okay. Oh, okay, I get it now. I get it now. I was kind of confused in the beginning because I thought I would get the metal ball out of there, but it's just inside of this weird area here, so it doesn't actually fall out. Okay, how do I move you though? Wait, if I rotate you again, does that just do it? Probably not, right? Oh, maybe it does? Okay, maybe it fixes it. Guess I'm maybe just overthinking things again. Okay. Sheikah Slate authenticated.
Nice. That was the last terminal. Now go ahead and start up the main control unit. There should be a new glowing mark on your map. You're gonna need to make your way over to that. Stay focused, little guy.
So, for now, I'm gonna activate the fight and instantly eat something. Ganon 4. Fireblight Ganon. Okay, that's actually something I want to test out in just a second.
Watch yourself now. That ugly pain in the crag is Ganon's handiwork. Thing got the best of me 100 years ago. Good luck, little guy. Go get him.
I mean, that guy is kind of big, you know? Well done. That's the first
Watch
thing.
out for that sword.
I'm, by the way, so great at remembering all the stuff that I wanted to do. Okay, you're an ice enemy. Watch out for the sword is, by the way, really useful as a reminder. I mean... I've hit you twice. Now I need a proper weapon. Frost... Oh, wait, I don't need a frostblade. I have the Master Sword! Time to smack you. Come on, can I get you into the second phase? No, not quite.
Now's your chance.
Why is it now my chance? Easy damage. Also, I didn't recharge the ability in between attacks, so that means I am out. Ooh, fire shield.
That flaming ball is dangerous.
No, really. Well, we do have some ice arrows, right? I don't know if that's doing anything. What are you doing? I am slightly worried. Are you just gonna throw some fireballs and just gonna hide behind the wall? Okay. I don't know. Can I cryo you? No. Can I magnesis you? I can activate something. Wait a second. Can I not just leave like a bomb laying around here? Because it's like you would attract that one. Wait, this one is chasing me? Well. Teleporting away, I'm gonna detonate you briefly. You're sucking in like all the stuff, which is why I feel like maybe that one also works. Okay. By the way, I'm gonna be completely honest here. The previous one that I fought, like the Thunderblight, that was like a scam. This one, like this massive fireball, did like 3 damage to me. You okay, Mr. Ganon? Can't hit you. I'm sorry, I'm too short. I guess all those Gorons were right. Can I mean, I can just shoot you again. Just gonna go out of here. I should maybe just use normal arrows. It doesn't seem like ice arrows are actually that effective. Especially effective, at least. I mean, yeah, sure. Can't even use the Master Sword again. Anyway, this was a fight. Hey Adam, welcome in. Oh yes, another heart container. And I have to agree, this one felt the easiest. Like, easily. If I had to rank them, I would say this one was probably the easiest one. Maybe the Zora one was maybe the second easiest one. The third easiest one, the, you know, the one in the air. And the Thunder one that was like harder than all of them combined. Gonna be completely honest. I don't know, the Thunder one was like such a scam. I don't actually know why this is really scaled like that. Also, I'm just gonna activate the terminal instead of chugging more potions. So, I feel like I have all the great loot in here. Yeah, I get it. I cannot return. Yes, I definitely want to activate it. Give me more lore. All the lore.
Great work, little guy. I owe you big for this. Because of you, my spirit is finally free. Can't thank you enough. I feel like I should apologize. I was doing all I could to protect Hyrule when that thing got the best of me. Sorry that me wrestling with the rubble caused such a mess. The good news is, Rutania is now back under our control. That means that our century-old ganon beatdown plan can finally go into effect. I'm gonna take this down the mountain. I'll have a better shot at ganon there. And then, once you've made your way into Hyrule Castle, we're gonna light that thing up. I want to give you something. It's a special power of mine called Daruk's Protection. It's no good to me now that I'm a spirit, but it might be useful for you. Here it comes! From this moment forth, the power of protection from the depths of my soul now lives inside you. Good luck, little guy. And give my regards to the princess. We're set here. Now we just gotta wait for the perfect shot. Once Link is in the castle, Rutania will unleash an epic blast. Ganon won't know what hit him. Hyrule looks pretty good from up here, even after 100 years. The old rolling grounds sure are a sight for sore eyes. I wonder how the Gorons fared after the Great Calamity. I sure hope everyone down there is still going strong after every... Huh? Hey, look at that. Still going strong indeed. Ha! Huh.
Yeah! Yeah! Woo!
Daruk's protection. A protective barrier containing the perfect defense of the champion Daruk. It will automatically protect you from all manner of attacks as long as you're holding ZL, which is the shield button.
Link. 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 Thanks to you, all of the divine beasts have returned to us, and the spirits of the champions are free. We will all be awaiting your clash with Ganon at Hyrule Castle.
I'm sorry, Zelda, but you will have to be waiting for a bit longer, I feel like. Because I cannot promise some side quests after this Divine Beast. Thanks so much for appeasing Rodania, Goro. I don't exactly know what you were doing in Rodania, but... well, it seems to have calmed down, Goro. You know, while I was up there, I could have sworn I saw Lord Daruk standing on top of Rodania. I wonder... was that his ghost? I don't know how to explain it, but somehow I feel a lot braver now, Goro. Huh? Oh, that's right. I talked to Boss about you, and he said to bring you to him. An order from Boss can't be refused. Move it, Goro. I guess now I am the one who has to be, you know, escorted over to the quest position. Over here, yeah. Hey. Continue grumbling. Oh, it's you. Your noble told me everything. You really are something else, brother. You know what? I can't believe you conquered Rodania. Color me impressed. But good grief. Did you have to do it just when my back pain went away? I was already raring to go to Rodania myself. You've gone and made it look like it was just fibbing about my back pain this whole time. Imagine that. Me, fibbing about back pain. Oh, and I'm also happy to see Yonobo finally got his act together. I know that's your doing as well. But enough backpatting and other such nonsense. Take a look at this. Look at it, laser. The divine beast Rodania has calmed down and returned to his peaceful ways. By the way, there's also something I want to mention. I really like how alien like the fire animation looked like. Because I mentioned this before, where you have like the 3 eyes on top and like the 2 other parts that basically make up like the snout or like the mouth of this beast. And the way it just opens. And it's like really cool where it really becomes like a weapon. I really like the animation. I really like how the divine beast itself actually looks. Now we can back to digging for ore around Death Mountain. Alright, you still gotta thank you, brother. There's some treasure in my house. Grab it. Keep it. It's yours. It's a sharp blade that Daruk himself once wielded. I'm sure you'll be able to make good use of it. However, well, as a Hylian, you probably already know this, but apparently 100 years ago, the Hylian champion had the legendary blade, the sword that seals the darkness. That said, you've got a rather fine blade already, don't you? Come to think of it, you look just like the Hylian champion who fought the Calamity alongside Daruk. Peacefully shooting a deadly laser at the castle, exactly. To be fair, I feel like that's more like a laser pointer, if you think about it, because they haven't actually shot. They're always talking about how they are just aiming currently. So they are just 4 massive laser pointers that are completely, you know, fine to just exist in the world. Definitely not a bird flying into that at some point. Grayson. Hey, hey, it's you. As you can see, I'm working real hard. Hudson praises me a ton for breaking those rocks. We have finding some nice ore too. My little brother, Pellison, even started an ore shop. Check it out when you get the chance. Anyway, falling. Ah, yes. Perfect block. Hey, Hudson. Hey. You sent some Gorons back here. That's perfect. The brute strength of a Goron is undeniable. Those boulders don't stand a chance against them. And with names like Grayson and Pellison, they'll fit right in. Also, Pellison started selling the ore within the boulders. You should go and say hello again. Well, next is... So before more people can move in here, we need homes and for them to live in. Can you bring me 20 bundles of wood? If you bring me that, I can combine it with what I've already got and get started on new houses. Well, I guess it's another quest where we just fell a lot of trees. Give me wood, perfectly cut wood, I love it. Anyway, I brought some wood, so hey. Anyway, I'm a lifesaver apparently. Well, next thing I have to... working such long hours every day really wears on my clothes. Could you look for someone who's got a gift in tailoring for me? Tailoring? Let me guess, I need somebody who's called something son? There could be someone among the Gerudo who's good at that. Good luck, you'll need it. This seems like a real long shot. Oh, and one last wrinkle. Yeah, in accordance with the official Bolson construction policy, that someone's name must end in son. If you run into anyone that fits with that I've said, send them here to Terrytown for me. Okay. I genuinely have like no idea how to communicate with dogs in this game. I guess we just have to look around here. Phew. You have no name yet. Ronson? Savak. Who are you? Who am I? You're Vo, aren't you? I am, why? No. I bet Mama would have promised a delicate Vo like you. Oh yes, I'm Ronson. I hail from Gerudo Town. The search for the love of my life. I'm so exhausted by it. That sounds rough, but are you searching, you know? I don't know why I'm even saying this. It's the business of a Hylian like you, but I'm constantly being bothered by my mother over not having found the love of my life. I mean, why the rush? Huh? You don't know, really. It's incredibly rare for a male to be born to the Gerudo. For our own survival as a people, we travel to find husbands. Maybe you should also leave them inside of your town every once in a while. I've proven myself to be a gifted tailor, but none of the Vo I've met seem to appreciate a well-hemmed garment. I was hoping my craft would help me find a mate, but it doesn't seem like there's much work for a tailor around here. I wonder if there really is someone out there for me. I mean, you should absolutely go to Terrytown. I mean, there's like Hudson, a child, also a Goron. I mean, look at all the choices. Eh? What's this? So abrupt too. Let me hear the details. Oh yes, talking about the deeds. Hudson in Terrytown needs a tailor? It's something, I suppose. The Akala region is kind of far away, but maybe I need to travel. Getting far away from a village full of Vai. But it's not like I'm accomplishing anything by staying here. I can continue my search in Terrytown. Thanks for all the information. I'm gonna go home and pack a huge bag. It'll be a long journey all the way there. I'll no doubt see you again in Terrytown. Well, now let's see if you're actually faster than me. With the power of teleportation. Hey. Ronson? Hey Panda, welcome in. Didn't you use honk already? Is the honk command broken? You just wake up and break, I guess, how bots work. It just happens. It's just like a Panda quality guarantee, I guess. Masak, did you need me for something? I mean, I just wanted to say hi. Yes. Savak, that's correct. Hehe. Don't you remember me? No, I don't. I have a goldfish memory, I'm sorry. I'm Ronson. I've had to mend Hudson's workcloth every single day. It's impressive how quickly he wears them down. Every single day? I've been gone for like 2 seconds. How have you had like a whole life in here already? Besides the holes, they reek so much of sweat. It's actually pretty rough to work with them. I tried to bring it up to, with him, but he got defensive almost immediately. You know, I came out here to continue my search for a husband. I wonder if he's the only kind of Vo I'll find. I'm sorry, I'm gonna get some more people into this town. Oh, Hudson, hey. I found someone from the Gerudo, thank you. She was able to patch every last hole in my work clothes before I could blink. She's pretty amazing. And since her name is Ronson, I have no objections. I hear she's decided to continue putting her skills to use by opening a clothing shop. You should stop by and say hello. Well, next is... So before more people can move here, we need more homes for them to live in. Can you bring me 30 bundles of wood? I brought like 20 extra last time. It wasn't enough. Hey, Hudson, how's it going? Hey. Yes, I did bring 30 bundles of wood. Excellent. Can I have them? No. Absolutely not. You're a lifesaver. Well, next is... It's finally starting to look like a town around here, which is exactly why we need to set up some distribution. I'd like to get the general store up and running, but there's no one with the connections and qualifications to run it. You think you could keep an eye out for someone who knows about distribution and can run a general store? So a traveling trader like Beedle? But Beedle isn't called Beedle's son. Oh, that's a good thought. Rito can fly around, so they should be able to retrieve and deliver supplies. Good luck. You'll need it. This seems like a real long shot. And one last wrinkle we know about this. It has to be a person with the name Sun in the end. Yes. At least they can fly. Ah, I know that smell. You've got a baked apple. Was there like another quest where we needed a baked apple? Is that that quest? I kind of remember something like that. Can I have one? I'll give you a present. I mean, sure thing. It's been baked like 2 weeks ago. Or like, probably 2 months by this point. You're serious? Cheers. Just hold out your hand. Don't you know what a fire is? Oh, Beedle. I'm sorry, Beedle. I can't stop for you. Faison. Oh, yes, I remember. He's just sitting around here. Hey, morning. I'm glad Medoh is settled down, but I have bigger problems. My mom said she wants me to take over the family store someday. Can you believe that? I don't want to just help. I want to open my own store and sell whatever I want. I don't want to compete with my mom. I wish there was a place I could set up my own shop. Heard of Terrytown? 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 Tell me more. I can't believe that I forgot Faison. I mean, seriously. Oh, so they are in need of a general store? That's perfect. But the Akala region? It's pretty far out there. But I guess I have to leave the nest someday and to have my own store. Guess you have to. Okay, I made up my mind. I'm going. I know, I gather some items on the way to Terrytown and then I'll sell them at my new shop. Thanks for the tip. And hey, don't be a stranger. Come visit me at my new home sometime. We are basically strangers, right? Oh hey, what can I do for you? Just saying hi. Hey, it's been a while, like a whole 2 seconds. Remember me, Faison? After I left Rito village, some bandits tried to mug me. Luckily for me, they didn't have wings. Terrytown was really great. Nice weather, no moms to annoy me. It's really great being able to run my own shop and sell the things I want to sell. Like arrows, just arrows and gears for some reason. Anyway, I'm open for business, so shop to your heart's content. And you're still mining at the same rock. Hey, you managed to find a Rito and bring him back here, thank you. Okay, now the question is, why do you need a Zora? Right? Like, I'm guessing you still need one of those, because otherwise it doesn't really make sense for this quest, you know? But the reasoning I'm gonna have to look into. He wasted no time getting a general store up and running. Apparently his family runs one too. And with a name like Faison, he'll fit right in. He's selling things that he's picked up while flying around. You should really go check out the store. I've done so already. Well, next is... So before we can call more people here, we need even more homes for them. Can you bring me 50 bundles? What is this quest? Please, stop with all the wood. Hey Hudson, how about we talk about some wood? I brought all the wood. Excellent. You wanted to talk about something a little personal? Don't tell me that I have to get like a Zora just because you like how they look. If that's the case, you know? Oh, okay. Okay, not that kind of personal. Actually, you got engaged. Oh. I mean, could have gone like a completely different direction, so. You got engaged? It's true. To who? To Ronson? Well, I mean... I guess 2 people fulfilled their dream here. That's actually a surprise. You say that, but for some reason I think you mean the opposite. Really? Anyway, we want to have a little ceremony to celebrate, but we need someone priest-like to officiate. Okay, there's another reason why you want fish people here. Could you look for someone priest-like for us? Priest-like? If you're looking for people devout enough to have a priest-like person, I'd suggest Zora. Good luck, you'll need it. This seems like a real long shot. Oh, and one last wrinkle. The last one. Yeah, in accordance with the official Bolson construction policy, that someone's name must end in son. Well, this was easy. Well, it's always nice to have a visitor here. Thank you for journeying to our fair Zora's domain. Wait a moment, you're Link. The perpetrator who forced Lady Mifa to join his crusade 100 years ago, only to be destroyed by Calamity Ganon. As though I could never forget that face. You should know that the elderly here who loved Lady Mifa still remember, and they still resent you. I, however, resent the deed and not the person. I also believe in allowing the mistakes of the past to wash away. Link. I've retired from my role as a priest. I am now living my life free from the material concerns of this world. However, ever since I retired, each day is more boring than the last. Spending day after day in idleness, only to pass from this world so soon. Link. As I'm sure you are well aware, the afterlife lay claim to all. We never know when it will beckon. If during your travels you meet any engaged couples, I would like to introduce them to me. Joining two souls is a true honor. One I shall stake my life on. Just one more wedding, and I shall be fulfilled. Only one more wedding. Only one more. I've been waiting to hear those words. Now, please tell me the specifics. Talking with hands. As for the location, Terry Town in Akala. Akala isn't too far from here. It would please me to hurry there right away. By yourself? No need to worry about me. I have always had confidence in my fins and feet. It's been a long time since I have had work. I am eager to put my skills to good use. You should come as well. I will start my preparations in Terrytown in the meantime. Now the question is it done? I hope I don't need like another 100 bundles of wood, because I really don't look forward to farming those. Actually looking quite nice, I have to say. Especially now that it's like a little pond in the middle, it's like decorated properly. And the rock is gone. What are you doing here? Hey Grayson. Huzzah! I am done breaking the rocks. I was told to stand here. Is something supposed to happen? Ah yes, standing. You're just gazing into each other's eyes. Hudson is just like 4 times the person, just like width-wise, but you know. Also, look at his head. I still don't really know where like his head ends and the hair starts, right? It's like 20% of his body. Hey. You found a Zora? Thank you, really. He and I talked earlier, and he said that he literally was a priest before he retired. You can't get more priest-like than that. And his name is Capson, so I have no objections there. It really is amazing that you were able to find someone priest-like who also had an acceptable name. Well, next is... the wedding, please? Of course, we'll have to invite guests in order to hold a ceremony. Can't you do that yourself? Well, I'm talking about my boss, Bolson, and my subordinate, Carson. Oh, I see. I can probably do that. However, I got to prepare for the ceremony, so my hands are full. Would you invite them for me? Sure. Where are they? You know where they are. The boss and Carson are in Hateno village, right? Okay, you are sure that they didn't move. Okay, perfect. I guess we can actually finish the quest then. Open the door. I am disappointed. Can I loot a chest? No, I cannot. Sad. But let's invite those guys first. Hey. Wait, what? Hudson's getting married, and he wants me to attend the wedding? Wow, good on him. Okay, so I just need to head over to Terrytown. Yes, please. This will be fun. Okay, do. Carson, we're headed out. Finally, we've been waiting for this day. I mean, you didn't even know that this was planned, right? I mean, I quite literally only invited all those people over like 5 days ago. Okay, perfect. Now it's not time for a bomb arrow. Come on, Paxi. Not today. It's a wedding day. Hey. You extended my invitation for me. Thank you. Now then, Carson and the boss Bolson are waiting for things to begin. Shall we start the ceremony? Of course, I mean. True, the wedding needs some explosives, but not next to dogs. Then let's join the gathering. Also, I feel like regular bombs are like a lot cheaper than bomb arrows. In this economy, I mean, have you seen them? Silence, please, everyone. We shall begin. We shall now begin. We are gathered here today to join Hudson and Ronson in matrimony. Hudson. Before the eyes of these witnesses and before those of Goddess Hylia, do you take Ronson to be your wife, to have and to hold in good times and in bad? I do. Excellent. And Ronson. Before the eyes of these witnesses and before those of the Goddess Hylia, do you take Hudson as your lawful wedded husband in sickness and in health? And do you also vow to name your children in accordance with the Bolson construction naming guidelines? This is the most important part, the most at the top. Wait a moment. Those vows are not traditional by anyone's standard. No, what makes you say that? They're as traditional as it gets. They have been like a long-standing family tradition. I don't think she means traditional in the sense of that word. A vow of undying tradition. And a vow of guideline compliance. I'll take that vow. Think of future generations. Yeah, that's the right look at a wedding. Well, those are the guidelines. I do. Excellent. And so, dearly beloved, please help me in greeting this newly married couple. Cheering time! I wish this new couple nothing but the utmost happiness as they set out into this journey of marital bliss. It's always kind of weird to talk about like a new couple at this point. To be fair, they are quite a new couple. It's been like 30 minutes in game, so... The very first one where Link is probably assigned as a bodyguard to Zelda. Look at the keys over there. Just friendly and smiling. Oh yes, but it's time for a cutscene.
Hero of Hyrule, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. You have shown unflinching bravery and skill in the face of darkness and adversity, and have proven yourself worthy of the blessings of the goddess Hylia. Whether skyward bound, adrift in time, or steeped in the glowing embers of twilight, the sacred blade is forever bound to the soul of the hero. We pray for your protection, and we hope that the two of you will grow stronger together as one. Forged in the long distant past, the sword.
Gee, this is uplifting. She's making it sound like we already lost.
Wasn't this your idea? You're the one who wanted to designate the appointed night with all the ceremonial pomp, grandeur, and nonsense we could muster. And if you ask me, the whole thing does seem to be overkill. I think I'm on the same page as the princess regarding this boy.
Oh, give it a rest. That boy is a living reminder of her own failures. Well, At least that's how the princess sees him.
Completely agreed. Why didn't they just press a mute key, you know, during the ceremony? As people should. But yeah, I feel like I'm gonna, first of all, smack you. Gonna need to watch through all the memories again at some point. I do know that Zelda was kinda annoyed by Link in the earlier. Could you like not attack me right now? I was talking. Like this. Okay, this actually took one of my regular attacks. I don't actually know how parrying works, but I have the shield. If I'm parrying because I have the ability, or if I'm I probably am parrying because I have the ability, because I feel like I'm absolutely mistiming that right now. Anyway, this is one way to deal with the Guardian. No, I just have to wait until the ability recharges. Because we see the front side of the castle map. So it's probably around here-ish. Right, can I just check the right position? No, I'm kinda too... Is that here? Oh, yeah. I almost missed it. First thing tomorrow? Okay, then I will do it first thing tomorrow. Then I will do something else today. I might just try to find like the last memory that I have to find before the one in Hyrule Castle. So, that could be like another good thing to do in like 30 minutes, so. Anyway, cutscene time.
There's one. Oh, and another. The flowers we have in Hyrule aren't just beautiful. They're also quite useful as ingredients for a variety of things. This one here is called the Silent Princess. It's a rare, endangered species. Despite our efforts, we can't get them to grow domestically yet. The princess can only thrive out here, in the wild. All that we can hope is that the species will be strong enough to prosper on its own. Is that what I think it is? Look at this. I don't believe it, but I actually caught one. This delicacy is known to have very, very potent effects under the proper circumstances. Ta-da! Research from the castle shows ingesting one of these can actually augment certain abilities. We wouldn't be in a controlled environment out here, but with your level of physical fitness, you'd be a perfect candidate for the study. Go on. Taste it.
Lick it. Lick the frog. Do it. Also, that Silent Princess definitely has not been a metaphor. Okay, let's see if this is actually the right place or if I have to climb even further. It also should be like somewhere where you can actually oversee it all. Ooh, found it. I am great at navigating. I am the best. Anyway, let's get to cutscene watching.
That cut doesn't look too bad, actually. You're fine for now. But you know, there's a fine line between courage and recklessness. As brave as you are, that does not make you immortal. It seems that not only is the frequency of these types of attacks on the rise, but the scale of beasts we are facing is intensifying as well. I fear that this is an omen which portends the return of Calamity Ganon. And If that's the case, I'm ready to expect the worst. We'll need to make preparations as soon as possible.
Well, first of all, because of the music that was just playing, I thought it was like kind of a joke that they would get resurrected instantly because the bloodmoon was rising or something like that. Second of all, I've been fighting those guys before, you know, I've definitely fought at least one lynel. Right? It's like just the average Tuesday for me. I just tend to not stream on Tuesdays, which is like the main problem with that. And my current idea is just going to be that I'm going to teleport over here. Get a boat, maybe from over here. I know that there is a boat over here, if I recall correctly. And then just kind of, you know, drift over here. I probably need like a korok leaf, something like that. I was kind of confused why my cam wasn't there. Yeah, I pressed the wrong button. It happens, I'm sorry. I might be able to just fly over there, especially with like a tailwind, right? Can I keep the speed? Well, that was probably a stupid idea. Stamina, please. Wow. So close and yet so far. Rippling. Eating so many mushrooms. Fate worse than death. Okay, reach the island. Okay, now I want to figure out why this island is so cool. Ooh, do you have traveled to this island? Another challenge island. It kind of makes sense, you know. I present you with a challenge. In your travels, you've relied on the equipment you found along the way. Here you must cast this equipment inside and face this trial with only your wits and what you can scavenge. Or scavenge. Well, I mean, I don't mind that. Offer up the orbs to the 3 altars on the island. Only then I will acknowledge your skills. I mean, I was kind of wondering why there were like irregular bokoblins here. Can I still use bombs? Because I feel like this is going to be... Could you like not bowl away my bombs? Flexi just made mushroom food. Instant ban, I'm sorry. It's just... it's the law. I can't change that. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. Anyway, let's get the ball rolling over there. By the way, how am I supposed to get you over there? Can I swim with the ball? Probably not, right? Does the ball swim? Okay, it swims. Okay, I was kind of worried there for a moment. I'm such a having arrows hater? Wait, what? I like having arrows. I'm not hating that. The ball is wise and it's smart and it's also very beautiful and I can throw it. Like this. Come on. Psychic powers. Psychic powers. Clearly my psychic powers doing this. Ah, see. Telepathy. Then why do I never have them? I mean, I have like a few. I have like one, okay? I should fight the guy and be confident with my arrow. I mean, I can do that. In just a second. But let me first, like, I don't know, get some more chests. Also, there's a guy in the water and I hate him. I hate him so much. How am I going to deal with you guys? Also, there's like another one of those situations. I still don't really know what I want to do with like those stone plates. There probably is a way to destroy them. Maybe I have to drop something on top of them. Just because I can see that, you know, there's like a cliffside over there. Obviously it starts raining. I mean, why wouldn't it start raining? I could probably kill this guy. Yeah, obviously this guy has the ball. I mean, this is really risky. But I still wanna try it. If I can use the fury attack like twice on this guy, I can probably kill him quite easily. Ouch. Well, this is kind of on me. But hey, at least we can finally figure out how long the cooldown on this ability is. Yeah, have a bomb. Enjoy. Have another bomb. To enjoy. Did I actually hit your eye? Thanks. Give me a weapon quickly. Okay, this is actually half the HP. I was kinda right. Okay, I can't actually hit like this. Alright. Come on, give me enough time. Spin to win. You're probably going to still punch me once or twice. Or sit on me, I guess. I have one arrow. And it missed. You're looking like you wanna eat. And that blocks. Okay, it does not parry though. Now I'm just waiting for the last bomb. Easy peasy. Who even needs weapons? Or arrows? Oh, you have a bow. Nice. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Let me at least turn on the fire for now. Sure. This actually brings us to almost full life. Now give me some weapons. And now wait for the blood moon. Did I cancel the blood moon? Let's drop it over here. Second one. Okay, I'm gonna get the broadsword out. Stop kicking me. Stop kicking me. Well, that was easy. Didn't even get hit. And now I have a shield. Because you also can't blow it up, right? We've tried this before as well. To just, you know, do it like this. Look at that sunrise over there. How beautiful. Oh. Can I stasis the block? Because if I can stasis it, then I can at least punch it a few times and maybe then... Okay, I can. Well, that's easier than I thought. That also means that we can now do the shrine that was blocked by one of those. That's good to know. Well, that ball just teleported around. I did what so fast? Like the whole challenge? I mean, it's been an hour. I feel like this is more than enough for a challenge. Okay, can I climb this? It kinda seems a little steep, but it would be funny if I could just do that. Come on, Link. I believe in you. You can do it. That's a new map. I mean... only half of your original state. Ooh, cutscenes. Look at... That's quite... I want to say some nose hair, but it's probably just some horns. Did that light just kinda push him away? Am I misreading the situation? Hyrule Castle. Right, I still feel like this is actually good music, first of all. Like, I would need one of those towers. Could it be this one? Like the tower, like in the very, like not in the very front, but in the front there? If I'm looking over there, could be similar-ish. Well, I'm gonna still take a photo. Guardian turret. Oh, yes. On the other side, that would be the turret, I'm guessing. Like, if my map reading skills are semi-adequate, it would be on that bridge here, right? I feel like if I do it in the last stream, I feel like I need to do like a proper assault here on the castle. Can't just sneak around everything at least. Kind of want to explore later on. Maybe there's like some cool gear I can find. Also... Yes! Oh, yes! Master Sword actually works in here correctly. I love it. Come on, Link. Come on. The window's open? Get in. Princess Zelda stuff. There it is. There it is. Also, first of all, reading books. Anyway. Ooh, a silent princess. The metaphor's continuing, no? And now, time to remember in stasis.
Incredible. We're at a point now where we can actually control them. At the current rate, we'll soon know all we need to know about the Guardians and the Divine Beasts. And should Ganon ever show itself again, we'll be well positioned to defend ourselves.
What are you doing out here, Zelda?
I was assessing the results of the experiment with the Guardians. These pieces of ancient technology could be quite useful against them.
I know that. They are essential to Hyrule's future, and our research demands that we keep a close eye on them. However, as the princess, you currently have a crucial unfulfilled responsibility to your kingdom. Let me ask you once more, when will you stop treating this as some sort of childish game?
I'm doing everything I can. I'll have you know that I just recently returned from the Spring of Courage, where I offered every ounce of my prayers to the goddess.
And now you are here wasting your time. You need to be dedicating every moment you have to your training. You must be single-minded in unlocking the power that will seal Calamity Ganon away.
I already am. Don't you see? There's nothing more I can do. My hope is that you'll allow me to contribute here in whatever way I can.
No more excuses, Zelda. Stop running away from your duty. As the king, I forbid you to have anything to do with these machines from this moment on, and command you to focus on your training. Do you know how the gossip mongers refer to you? They are out there at this moment, whispering amongst themselves that you are the heir to a throne of nothing. Nothing but failure. It is woven into your destiny that you prove them wrong. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
I mean, he's certainly not winning Dad of the Year awards. Especially not in this current year. But anyway, I'm just gonna go in here. I feel like we had some quests left here, right? The ancient oven is now up and running again. It's time to tell Rob. You have not told Robbie yet? Why did I interrupt the quest line in the middle of it? Did I just end stream and forget about it? Please take this as a gift of my gratitude now that Cherry's fixed. I mean, we have one of those, and now we have 3 more, so we can definitely test at least one of those. I still want to figure out how much damage they do. A blade saw? The frick? What kind of weapons do you want to give me? I want to use one of those ancient arrows. How much damage am I going to deal? 500 damage. I was correct. Now that I've already started, I'm just gonna shoot you again, and again. Easy peasy. I don't know, that was just kinda a great prediction, I guess. Anyway, give me a star. You who have reached this island of thunder, I present you with a trial. Couldn't I have just landed in the middle? When the 4 spirits have been settled in their proper places, they will guide you to the hero's trial. Okay. I do see that one on the right. There are like symbols on there. There's like a red one, there's a purple one. I need to get you up there. If I do it like this, should be like a bit of power. Enough to get you off there. It's actually a great angle, I think. No need to zap me, okay? I'm just gonna drop the ball here. That's fine. Last one, and the ground's shaken. Ooh. And I'm guessing this is just going to be like one of those shrines where I'm just getting a ball handed to me. Wait, it's not? There's no water on the sides. I'm just kind of surprised because like normally whenever you get like a... like when you have to do like a challenge for a shrine, you generally just skip it. I guess I was wrong. Northeast of the bottomless swamp. I went for a stroll around there recently. I feel like I may have seen a view like that. Bottomless swamp? This one, so this part of the river. Okay. I mean, it would be that direction that we are looking, right? The direction doesn't make too much sense. And this is the rock. Perfect. I just have to turn around. And would be around here-ish, right? Yeah, perfect. And this is exactly what we've been seeing. So I don't actually have to go back to the plateau. So let's finally figure out what has happened. And I'm gonna do it slightly differently. I'm not gonna click that memory. Instead, I'm gonna watch all the memories and try to remember what happened in them before I click on them. So this is the very first one. We saw this last time. So this is like the whole ceremony where Link is basically appointed as personal bodyguard and knight. This was the very, very first one. And I remember being like confused in the later ones because like Zelda seemed kind of pissed. I thought something specific happened there, but it's probably just a general situation, right? I mean, it's not a great situation for a 17-year-old to be in, so. Anyway, let's watch through all of them. Oh, yeah, memories. Okay. That's perfect. Okay, then we can actually rewatch them. Oh. They are actually... That's actually interesting. Because they're actually more memories. Right? Like, I was actually confused. Like, originally I thought you had to rewatch them in the album. Which also meant that you could also only watch, like, those 12 memories. But there were more memories. And I also really appreciate that they are in order. Right? Because I remember seeing the Rivali memory. And I was kind of confused where exactly it was in order, but it definitely made sense that it would have been after the first one, like the very first one where Link gets appointed as a knight. Is there one missing? There are actually two missing. One of them I'm standing on. The Master Sword is recovered memory 18. This is where, exactly, this is the one where we actually can't have because Link wasn't involved in there, if I recall correctly, because like Zelda was just entrusted the thing that happened afterwards. That's actually interesting. So I'm guessing the one that we are finding here is probably 16. I could see us getting the last memory if we watch this one. I'm still gonna do it, right? Just in case. Like, I'm not sure if watching this memory is going to do something specific. We're still going through all of them, right? We have some time, and they are probably like, I don't know, 20 minutes or so. I hope.
Hero of Hyrule, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. You have shown unflinching bravery and skill in the face of darkness and adversity, and have proven yourself worthy of the blessings of the goddess Hylia. Whether skyward bound, adrift in time, or steeped in the glowing embers of twilight, the sacred blade is forever bound to the soul of the hero. We pray for your protection, and we hope that the two of you will grow stronger together as one. Forged in the long distant past,
Gee, this is uplifting. She's making it sound like we already lost.
Wasn't this your idea? You're the one who wanted to designate the appointed night with all the ceremonial pomp, grandeur, and nonsense we could muster. And if you ask me, the whole thing does seem to be overkill. I think I'm on the same page as the princess regarding this boy.
Oh, give it a rest. That boy is a living reminder of her own failures. Well, at least that's how the princess sees him.
I mean, Raleigh definitely is such an icon. I can't bring myself to hate him. Also, there's one thing I didn't actually mention last time, and I don't think I really noticed it like the way I did it right now. You think you ship Zelda and Link so hard? I mean, yeah, at this point, I'm just, at this moment, I'm still lukewarm. Maybe like in 5 memories or so, Anyway, what I wanted to mention is, actually, I do like the whole name drops of, like, the previous titles, which also kind of implies a certain spot in, like, the Zelda timeline here, right? I wasn't sure where this memory would have been, like, time-wise. You two, specifically these two, is a Link Forever. Rip Mifa, exactly. Anyway, second memory. This is just, Rivali being kind of cocky and, complaining because Link can't actually fly, and he is actually, he's prepared his whole life, and Nepo baby Link just gets it all handed to him, You're a Rivali hater. I mean, I'm sorry, but you're incorrect.
Impressive, I know. Very few can achieve a mastery of the sky. Yet I have made an art of creating an updraft that allows me to soar. It's considered to be quite the masterpiece of aerial techniques, even among the Rito. With proper utilization of my superior skills, I see no reason why we couldn't easily dispense with ganon. Now then, my ability to explore the firmament is certainly of note. But let's not, pardon me for being so blunt, let's not forget the fact that I am the most skilled archer of all the Rito. Yet despite these truths, it seems that I've been tapped to merely assist you. All because you happen to have that little darkness-sealing sword on your back. I mean, it's just asinine. Unless you think you can prove me wrong, maybe we should just settle this one-on-one. But where? Oh, I know. How about up there? Oh, you must pardon me. I forgot you have no way of making it up to that divine beast on your own. Good luck sealing the darkness!
I mean, that's true, he is kind of an asshole, but he's also, both a great rival character and kind of a tsundere. So, I don't know. From when it comes to anime archetypes, I think he's kind of fine, and the whole story is kind of built like, kind of shown in anime style, so. And I can also at least somewhat understand his viewpoint, in the sense that he probably, created an art form, basically, even among a Rito, which is special in there. Best archer, like, trained his whole life. And then you have, like, Nepo baby Link show up and just be assigned, like, basically as the top dog, basically. There's at least, like, a truth of it. Yeah, he doesn't have to be, like, such an asshole about it. That's true. But still, like, again, as an archetype, I kind of understand it. Which is why I don't hate him. And he is, in that sense, at least entertaining. Anyway, this is Memory 3. Who died to Windblight Ganon and who didn't? That's true, and that would be a great point to prove the whole situation. Which, by the way, is also part of the memory, like once, not the memory, but like once you defeat the Windblight Ganon. There's like this scene where he basically is like, hey, I just want to be thanked for my whole work, right? He wants just some appreciation in his whole tsundere way, This like is just something, and this kind of fulfills or like kind of completes the whole archetype for me. Once you defeat like once you free the divine beast, basically. This one's the second one in the memory list, if I recall correctly, right at the river. So let's see.
From here, we'll make our way to Goron City. Then, we'll need some adjustments on that divine beast so Daruk can manage it as easily as possible. He's figured out how to get it to move. However, it's apparent that we still have much more to learn. But to think, that divine beast was actually built by people. That means we should be able to understand how it works and how to use it to our advantage. These divine beasts, so much we don't know. But if we want to turn back Calamity Ganon, they're our best hope. Tell me the truth. How proficient are you right now wielding that sword on your back? Legend says that an ancient voice resonates inside it. Can you hear it yet, hero?
This is also something that I really appreciate about this game. Like, I'm gonna talk about this a little bit more tomorrow, like more specific to this memory now. I really like how Zelda's characterized in this game, right? Like, when I hear Nintendo game, I don't actually think about the story first or the characters. Yeah, they're often like nice side parts of it, but obviously with like the big flagship in Nintendo, so like game arsenal being like Mario, which has like no plot at all normally. It's really refreshing to see like a game where like the characters are really characterized. I have also heard that some other Zelda games sometimes do that with like the princess, but this time where Zelda is more like this curious girl, this more research focused, like interested in that field, and be basically forced to be like this pawn in the game of, you know, good versus evil, and has to do that and is not free to do like her own stuff, right? Which is something that's more, well, I guess, prevalent in like some of the later memories, even starting as early as here, right? I really like that characterizations. Hey, the Rook.
I think I'm finally getting the hang of controlling this divine beast. I tell you what, sure is a blast piloting a toy like this around. Let those other champions know. They better eat their gravel if they want to keep up with the Ruta. Speaking of which, can you believe this view? Just look at all those delectable rocks sprinkled on those mountains. Mighty tasty. I may not know a whole lot about this Calamity Ganon thing, but mark my words, I'll protect this land of ours to the death. Right, little guys? Hey, by the way, congrats on becoming the princess's appointed knight. That's a really big deal, protecting the king's daughter. No pressure. Seriously, though, the princess is a strong personality. So strong, she can't quite see the range for the peaks. Remember that, and you'll be fine. Huh? What the? What was I saying? That was a little strange. As far as I know, Death Mountain has been quiet for decades. But if the mountain is shivering enough to send out a bunch of boulders that size, then never mind. Forget I said anything.
Yeah, I completely agree. Like, Daruk is the absolute broski over here. He's like the best. He has also like an archetype that's a lot easier to like. Just, you know, And I completely agree, he's probably absolutely mean at the grill. Also, he lives near one, so. Anyway, this is Zelda's Resentment. This is the third actual memory, like in the album. I remember that one, and this is kind of where she starts kind of being a lot more standoffish, you know, to Link. So, I was also kind of confused because of how the order works. I'm guessing Zelda and Link are also traveling around here currently, but Zelda's just not part of the memories. Because otherwise it doesn't really make... I mean, even that doesn't really make sense, right? Like, positioning-wise, if they're actually chronological. Unless Link was just checking out some places in between while Zelda was doing some research. But it doesn't really make sense if you're like a personal guard to just explore places on your own, right?
Nothing. Just as I thought. It appears that this structure was designed to be exclusively accessed by the sword's chosen one. But designs can always be worked around. At least I hope. How do I get inside? I need to activate it somehow. I thought I made it clear that I'm not in need of an escort. It seems I'm the only one with a mind of my own. I, the person in question, am fine, regardless of the king's orders. Return to the castle and tell that to my father, please. And stop following me!
I mean, calling it funny when she's angry, I mean, I still love that about her character. That's like the main point. Kind of what I talked about before, like Link kind of reminding her all the time that there's like the whole chosen one kind of situation where she also has to play her part in this battle, even though she's more interested in the sciencey kind of part of this whole thing, which is kind of interesting because if you're thinking about the Legend of Zelda in general, it's like more of a magic kind of fantasy world, and then you have like this, I'm gonna call it like comparative sci-fi setting / tech, because there was like this old culture of people who built like these temples, and while they technically look like magic to us, they are explicitly described as technology, right? And she just wants to kind of figure it out. And every time Link shows up, it's just like, oh, the chosen one is here. Hey, this is actually a magic setting again. And like, she can't actually do what she wants. She can't just overcome that because there's like some sort of prophecy and fate and like magic going on. And also, I am gonna be completely honest. If I had to put like Urbosa's hand and Blades of the Yiga in an order, I would have actually switched them around. But maybe I'm misremembering some things. Like, I know like Zelda was like kind of surprised seeing Link here. So maybe it kind of makes sense because like after this moment, she obviously kind of views him in a more positive light. So yeah. I love that she's short-tempered. Goes against the stereotype of always being the wise and calm princess. I've heard that this is something Zelda sometimes does in some of the games. Again, I've not played a lot of them. I just sometimes hear compliments about how Zelda in general is at least characterized in those games, which, you know, is always nice to see that this also happens in here. It's just nice to have like a character with like actual personality here, especially if you're playing like a Link who is, I mean, he is a blank slate in all of the games, right? He's like, there's like the whole part in there, like that he's the Link to the player. And as a stand-in, he can't actually have too much of a personality. And seeing like all the characters around him being such, sometimes even colorful personalities is really great. Obviously, we don't see as much of the champions as we see of Zelda, because all of the memories are obviously, you know, at least the ones we get in the album are obviously Zelda's memories, basically. She obviously gets like a lot more characterization in that sense. Anyway, Urbosa's hand. Ooh.
Ah, well, you certainly got here fast. I should have expected as much from the princess's own appointed knight. She was out on a survey all day today. Still as the sands now. So, spill it, boy. Have the two of you been getting along all right? It's okay, I know. Your silence speaks volumes. She gets frustrated every time she looks up and sees you carrying that sword on your back. It makes her feel like a failure when it comes to her own destiny. Don't worry, it's not like you carry blame in any of this. It's unfortunate. She's put in more than enough time. Ever since she was a young girl, she's gone through rigorous daily routines to show her dedication. She once passed out in the freezing waters trying to access this sealing power. And she has nothing to show for it. That's the motivation driving her research. I'd be doing the same thing. She really is quite special. You be sure to protect her with your life. It's quite the honor. The night brings a chill. It's probably time we take her in. Or...
Urbosa! What was that? Did you feel that? Wait, what? How did you... What are you doing here? What's so funny?
Ah, yes, so both are having a cheeky little laugh there. But yeah, this is definitely, you know, I mentioned it, obviously the game is quite, I want to say like obvious, like it doesn't really hide like the whole character arcs, obviously, right? It's like not, it doesn't have enough time to do like subtle developments. They have to be quite open, the whole thing about like, you know, what I talked about, like fate and destiny, how she is kind of put in there, obviously sees herself as a failure because she doesn't make progress in there and tries to approach it like with another path in there, so. Yeah, I'm also kind of afraid. I'm afraid of having to use any sort of wrong commands here. Like, the reason why I mix those up in my head, like, chronologically speaking, is because for some reason this feels like they are currently traveling towards Gerudo Town, while this one is obviously nearby with, like, the whole Divine Beast kind of situation. So this is obviously the moment where, yeah, Zelda kind of sees that maybe having a personal guard is kind of alright, especially if it's Link, you know? I mean, you're talking about, that's true, right? It's also because he's still willing to sacrifice himself even after she was rude. But like, come on, she definitely stares at his face like all there, right? You know? Ignoring all the dangers. This is their travel to Death Mountain is also a recent memory we found. Where they found like all the monsters in Hyrule again, or like kind of figured out that there are like a lot more of them now. And also like, look at that, that's like an average Tuesday for Link, I guess.
That cut doesn't look too bad, actually. You're fine for now. But you know, there's a fine line between courage and recklessness. As brave as you are, that does not make you immortal. It seems that not only is the frequency of these types of attacks on the rise, but the scale of beasts we are facing is intensifying as well. I fear that this is an omen which portends the return of Calamity Ganon. And, if that's the case, I'm ready to expect the worst. We'll need to make preparations as soon as possible.
We do have Link and Zelda kinda, you know, working together now. So this is also where we get another memory of, you know, Zelda just being really excited about science.
There's one. Oh, and another. The flowers we have in Hyrule aren't just beautiful. They're also quite useful as ingredients for a variety of things. This one here is called the Silent Princess. It's a rare, endangered species. Despite our efforts, we can't get them to grow domestically yet. The princess can only thrive out here, in the wild. All that we can hope is that the species will be strong enough to prosper on its own. Is that what I think it is? Look at this. I don't believe it, but I actually caught one. This delicacy is known to have very, very potent effects under the proper circumstances. Ta-da! Research from the castle shows ingesting one of these can actually augment certain abilities. We wouldn't be in a controlled environment out here, but with your level of physical fitness, you'd be a perfect candidate for the study. Go on. Taste it.
Yep, we get it. You have to lick the frog. Obviously, the whole, like, oh, the princess thriving here and in the wild and not, you know, in domesticated conditions, you know. But yeah, this is obviously a metaphor for her at the moment. I also think it's a cute detail that there is a silent princess in her study in Hyrule Castle. Anyway, time to remember Mipha.
I was thinking. This reminds me of the time we first met. You were just a reckless child. Always getting yourself hurt at every turn. Every time, I would heal you, just as I'm doing right now. I thought it was funny how, being a Hylian, you looked grown up so much faster than I did. I was always willing to heal your wounds, even back then. So if this calamity Ganon does in fact return, what can we really do? We just don't seem to know much about what we'll be up against. But know this, that no matter how difficult this battle might get, if anyone ever tries to do you harm, then I will heal you. No matter when or how bad the wound, I hope you know that I will always protect you. Once this whole thing is over, maybe things can go back to how they used to be when we were young. You know, perhaps we could spend some time together.
I mean, you have a point, but that's just, I feel like the whole anime girlifying of all the things, so. Gotta add those shadows to give her shape, I mean, I guess so. I had like a point to make, but I completely forgot it now because of your message. Oh yeah, I wanted to talk about like the whole, we found that out earlier, that like Link obviously knows like all of the champions, or has known them previously. I feel like we do know that he, like seeing those memories, he might have not actually known all of them. Like he's definitely known Mipha before then. With the rest, might be a little questionable, right? And at least they don't know each other that much compared to Mipha and Link. Time for some shelter.
I doubt this will let up anytime soon. Your path seems to mirror your father's. You've dedicated yourself to becoming a knight as well. Your commitment to the training necessary to fulfill your goal is really quite admirable. I see now why you would be the chosen one. What if one day you realized that you just weren't meant to be a fighter? Yet the only thing people ever said was that you were born into a family of the royal guard, and so no matter what you thought, you had to become a knight. If that was the only thing you were ever told, I wonder then, would you have chosen a different path?
And again, like the whole reveal that Link's father actually exists in this universe, right? Even though we don't know what happened to him. And him being a royal knight is kind of the reveal that Link probably got into this position because of that. But then again, he's also a chosen one like in all the other timelines, basically, like the other games, so. And I don't really remember there ever being talk about like a father. I feel like Link always lives like either alone or like with like some sort of uncle, which obviously like in Japanese media can mean like basically anyone. Because like the word for uncle can also be just used for like some other guy, basically. So I don't actually know how much of that is like a translation thing, at least from what I gather. Again, I'm not a Zelda lore expert. Maybe at some point, maybe once I have streamed for like 10 years and played like more than 2 Zelda games, maybe at some point. This is Father of the Year award, 2024 apparently.
Incredible. We're at a point now where we can actually control them. At the current rate, we'll soon know all we need to know about the Guardians and the Divine Beasts. And should Ganon ever show itself again, we'll be well positioned to defend ourselves.
What are you doing out here, Zelda?
I was assessing the results of the experiment with the Guardians. These pieces of ancient technology could be quite useful against them.
I know that. They are essential to Hyrule's future, and our research demands that we keep a close eye on them. However, as the princess, you currently have a crucial unfulfilled responsibility to your kingdom. Let me ask you once more, when will you stop treating this as some sort of childish game?
I'm doing everything I can. I'll have you know that I just recently returned from the Spring of Courage, where I offered every ounce of my prayers to the goddess.
And now you are here wasting your time. You need to be dedicating every moment you have to your training. You must be single-minded in unlocking the power that will seal Calamity Ganon away.
I already am. Don't you see? There's nothing more I can do. My hope is that you'll allow me to contribute here in whatever way I can.
No more excuses, Zelda. Stop running away from your duty. As the king, I forbid you to have anything to do with these machines from this moment on, and command you to focus on your training. Do you know how the gossip mongers refer to you? They are out there at this moment, whispering amongst themselves that you are the heir to a throne of nothing. Nothing but failure. It is woven into your destiny that you prove them wrong. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
Well, I know that Cat really hates the king. But even in that case, like, I at least understand where he's coming from, right? There's like this great calamity coming soon, and there's Zelda who's not doing what he perceives as her job, right? Because there's something about his destiny, and Zelda obviously wants to help. She doesn't understand how to gain the power to see the darkness away, and instead wants to focus on the research, right? Which is like I guess, her passion, because it's something she can understand, she can figure out, while on the other hand, the whole destiny kind of things, obviously not quite what she quite understands. I mean, yeah, she absolutely went to the fountain places. That is completely right. That doesn't change the fact that they're, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna say that this is Father of the Year award kind of material, right? He's certainly not handling this correctly, but I do at least understand the point, like the situation he's coming from, where there's like some calamity on the horizon, they do not know how much time they have, and every single second that she spends here on the research that he probably thinks somebody else should take over, she is basically not progressing towards unlocking her destiny, whatever that means, because he obviously doesn't know it either, right? And that's true. It's not her fault that she doesn't have magic power, but again, I understand the point. Also, as like a more political figure, right? It's not like he's an average father sitting around. This is the king of Hyrule also. So there's also that to think about. Again, like, I am never going to advocate this guy for like Father of the Year or anything, right? I am quite happy that he stopped being such a big role in her life, right? But that does not change that there isn't at least a big part where I can see where he's coming from, at least. He can discuss those feelings without verbally abusing her. That's completely true. That's exactly what I'm talking about. But I do get where he's coming from. And, you know, not every father is perfect. Let's start with that. And he certainly isn't at all. But I do kind of like that there's like this change, because the first time you meet him, obviously as his ghost form, he seems like a lot more sympathetic. And then you have like this moment. Also, Pixel asked if I found all the diaries inside of the castle. I only found Zelda's, which was like in her study. So I'm guessing there's probably one of the king to feel more empathy for him. But again, like, I at least on a surface level definitely understand where he's coming from, not how he's doing it, but then again, like, I am also not a father and I'm also not a king in such a situation. So, and obviously, I've mentioned this before, like, this game has to be, they can't really be subtle in its storytelling, because there are only like 20 cutscenes in there, right? Not even. There's really not that chance. If you had like 100 cutscenes, we could have probably seen a more subtle approach to see his position, while also seeing that he's probably not the best to treat Zelda without having like this verbal confrontation here. And like more of a build-up maybe. But obviously it's not really possible in such a short time frame. Anyway, Slumbering Power, this is the... which spring was it?
I come seeking help regarding this power that has been handed down over time. Prayer will awaken my power to seal Ganon away. Or so I've been told all my life. And yet, Grandmother heard them. The voices from the spirit realm. And Mother said her own power would develop within me. But I don't hear or feel anything. Father has told me time and time again. He always says, quit wasting your time playing at being a scholar. Curse you. I've spent every day of my life dedicated to praying. I've pleaded to the spirits tied to the ancient gods. And still the holy powers have proven deaf to my devotion. Please, just tell me. What is it? What's wrong with me?
Poor old Zelda. Yeah. I mean, doesn't last cutscene always tear you up? I mean, you know, I see why. Again, like, I'm talking about like how I really love the characterization of Zelda in this game. It's really great, and again, like the whole through line here with the whole, yeah, she actually would prefer to research it all. She doesn't understand like her destiny that she is forced into, and she just, right, has like no guidance. Even the guidance she's supposed to be getting, she's not receiving. It's very sad, yeah. Mount Lanayru. Before it gets too sad, you know?
Be sure to take the time to soothe your mount. That's the only way it will know how you truly feel. Your advice was quite helpful, thank you. this little one and I are getting along quite well now. At first, I wasn't sure if I should outfit him with all of the royal gear. I thought maybe he should have to earn it first. But it works. He wears it like a true natural. I'm trying to be a bit more empathetic. Benefit of the doubt, you know? See that mountain? That's Mount Lanayru. It takes its name from the goddess of wisdom. Lanayru's decree is very specific. It says no one is allowed under the age of 17. For only the wise are permitted a place upon the mountain. I've prayed at the spring of courage and at the spring of power, yet neither awoke anything inside me. But maybe up there. Perhaps the spring of wisdom, the final of the three, will be the one. To be honest, I have no real reason to think that will be the case. But there's always the chance that the next moment will change everything. Tomorrow is my 17th birthday. So then I shall go and make my way up the mountain.
And obviously, the horse is a metaphor for Zelda, you know, I'm guessing. But I'm just talking about, like, the whole, yeah, maybe giving the horse the royal gear before it actually earns the space, right? It's, like, kind of similar to that, where, like, they are all assigned without actually having proven themselves. I can at least see, you know, a little bit of a connection there. Also, the classic, you know, it's anime. Wisdom is when you're 17 or something like that. Every single anime character being 17. It's just the law, you know? Especially if they're a main character. Anyway, this is the travel up there, and this is the last, or like the last chronological memory that we found, outside of the Master Sword, obviously, which is after Link had already fallen, so let's check that one out. It was also, I feel like it was the first memory we found, actually.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. How'd everything go up there on the mountain?
So you didn't feel anything? No power at all?
I'm sorry, no.
Then let's move on. You've done all you could. Feeling sorry for yourself won't be of any help. After all, it's not like your last shot was up there on Mount Lanayru. Anything could finally spark the power to seal Ganon away. We just have to keep looking for that thing.
That's kind of you. Thank you.
If I may, I thought you... Well, I'm not sure how to put this into words. I'm actually quite embarrassed to say it. But I was thinking about what I do when I'm healing. You know, what usually goes through my mind. It helps when I think about...
This is it, then.
Are you sure?
Positive.
It's awake. Ganon.
Let's stop wasting time. We're gonna need everything we got to take that thing down. Now, champions, to your divine beasts, show that swirling swine who's boss. Link will need to meet Ganon head-on when we attack. This needs to be a unified assault. Little guy, you get to Hyrule Castle. You can count on us for support, but it's up to you to pound Ganon into oblivion.
Come, we should go. We need to get you someplace safe.
No. I'm not a child anymore. I may not be much use on the battlefield, but there must be something I can do to help.
And now we are kinda up to date. And yes, I completely agree. Like, the Rook has like the best facial expressions. You know, he might not get it like instantly, but he's got the spirit. Anyway, this is going to be memory 16 or 17. My assumption is going to be 16. And I remember that some characters actually mentioned something about gaining all memories back, right? So, you need to start looking at their faces. I mean, that does help sometimes. It's time to recall the last memory that Zelda provided for us. I guess it's more a picture that she provided for us, but you know, you get it. Mm-hmm. Exactly, Pixels, exactly.
How did it come to this? The divine beasts, the guardians, they've all turned against us. It was Calamity Ganon. It turned them all against us. And everyone, Mifa, Urbosa, Rivali and Daruk, they're all trapped inside those things. It's all my fault. Our only hope for defeating Ganon is lost, all because I couldn't harness this cursed power. Everything I've done up until now, it was all for nothing. So I really am just a failure. All my friends, the entire kingdom, my father most of all. I tried and I failed them all. I left them all to die.
You found the location of all 12 pictures. I will do that. And now, updated map objective. Captured all the memories. And yeah, definitely. But yeah, this is a fitting, like, sad finale to the, I guess, Zelda's act in this whole story for now. Right, obviously the prequel to our current adventure. And now, I just have to continue to Kakariko Village. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, I don't actually know who Zelda's voice actress is, but she's doing a great job, especially if you have to think about it like this. She's basically carrying, like, the whole game. There's, like, basically no other voice acting, right? Which is, like, also such a terrible situation, realizing that your friends are trapped because of you, or, like, what you perceive to be your fault. Right, I knew that there was talk by the champions about them being defeated by the Calamity Ganon aspects, I guess, or like the Blight Ganons, right? The Thunder Blight and so on. And yeah, that kind of makes sense, but if you're really thinking about it, obviously they were trapped inside of the beasts before because they had to control them. So stuck in there, not even a chance of escape. To be fair, they don't really seem like the type to want to escape, so that's probably the other problem in there, so. I think it's silly that the actor isn't English, but the princess voice is English. I don't actually know who the voice actress is. I would have to look her up, but she definitely sounds kind of British. I don't know if I wanted to give that as a critique of the game, but it's just something I really noticed. But we still have like one last trip to make to, I'm guessing, finish all the memories. Open up. We have to talk. Anyway, back to sad memories and figure out the last bit of it. You've not been here in months, right? Like, when did I start this game? Ah. So the sword has been returned to its rightful owner. Heh, just as I expected of your hero. The sword that seals the darkness is your counterpart. So long as that blade is at your side, you shall wield enormous power. I mean, it's an amazing blade, yeah. The princess risked everything for you and that sword. Do not forget that. And do not waste this chance. Ah, that's right. I sense it. Their presence. Daruk, Urbosa, Rivali, Mifa. 100 years ago, I put my life on the line to fight alongside everyone. But I could not protect them. They died without fulfilling their destinies. I have lived all this time thinking they died in vain. But this energy I feel from their presence, it seems they have not given up. I can also sense that they were all overjoyed to see you again. Now you all serve the same purpose. Now it is time to attack Calamity Ganon while he is weak. Hurry to the princess. Go, now. Well. Can't believe I'm not allowed to do side quests, or... I believe you will find Calamity Ganon in Hyrule Castle. Even with blessings of the divine beast on your side, you must be careful. Calamity Ganon will be well protected. Be prepared for anything. By the way, how are you faring thus far? I mean, I have the sword, I have like all the, you know, protection of the champions. No, all 12 pictures already? You've visited every place? Okay, yeah, I don't like revisiting people, you know? That's just the problem, I guess. Then I suppose it's time. I will reveal the location of the final memory. How do you know about that? Here's what happened. Lady Zelda gave me specific instructions. She asked me to wait to show you this. Very thoughtful. This is the final picture. Does it look familiar? From this village, you should be able to get there in a half day's time. I mean, we do know that Link fell in front of... What's the castle called? Like the wall, like to the southeast from here. Now go, child. Seek out what Lady Zelda has shown you. Like, I'm quite sure that we know that this is main quest. Free the Divine Beasts, complete. I didn't know that I had to go here to complete that one. Right, I should have probably taken a photo to find the exact location. That might have been smarter. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna be smart. Taking a photo is probably easier than traveling around here now for like 10 minutes before I teleport back. Oh, it's actually at that little lake. I feel like I was actually really close to that one. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna give in. For once, I'm gonna give in and take a better photo. It's okay. I'm gonna do it. Okay, I'm gonna get closer to the image. My album is full. I am close, in front of it. Are you happy with that photo if I take it like this? I am sorry that I am struggling with this image of an image that I can't zoom in or anything. I am terribly sorry about that. Also, there are frogs that distract me. Wait, this is the right pillar. What the frick? The frick? What am I looking at? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong mountain. That explains it. Well, I mean, misreading a map does not help. That's true. For some reason, I thought it was like the other direction. Yeah, okay. Ooh, look at my amazing picture I've taken. Amazing. Clearly not a goose moment. This is a goose moment by the game, not mine, you know?
Link, save yourself. Go. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. Run. Was that the power? Huh? No, no! Link, get up! You're going to be just fine. Sword. So he can still be saved?
Princess! Princess, are you all right?
Take Link to the Shrine of Resurrection. If you don't get him there immediately, we are going to lose him forever. Is that clear? So make haste and go. His life is now in your hands. Link, you have recovered all of your memories of us from 100 years ago. I am here, inside Hyrule Castle. It is now time for you to defeat Ganon.
Crying at the airport right now. To be fair, I'm gonna be completely honest here. I thought the previous memory, like when Zelda realizes that all the other champions have died, slightly sadder than this one. Still very sad though, gonna admit. And also, we have one last thing to do. Adventure log. Memories.
Your master will come for you. Until then, you shall rest safely here. Although the slumber of restoration will most certainly deprive him of his memories, please trust me when I say that I know he will arrive before you yet again.
If I may be so bold, what is it that you are planning to do next, Princess?
lost a sword. I heard it speak to me. It seems that my role is unfinished. There is still something I must do.
I sense there is great strength in your dedication.
Great Deku Tree, I ask of you, when he returns, can you please relay this message? Tell him
Now then, words intended for him would sound much better in the tones of your voice, don't you think?
Yes.
And the freaking Deku Tree actually making it so that we actually have to save Zelda if we wanna get like all the information. Can't believe it. Could he have not just stopped? Terrible. I fully upgraded my armor. We now have this piece of armor, obviously the champion's tunic, 32 armor, and we do have the pants. Also upgraded to 20, and I'm just gonna use the diamond circlet. I actually sold one too many of my diamonds, so I couldn't upgrade it any further. But I have like 59 armor, and like I got attacked by the Yiga in between, like one of the big guys, and I don't take damage anymore, so I don't know. Just gonna leave it at that. I feel like this is more than enough, like upgrade-wise. Also cooked a lot of stuff, ate like all the food I don't need anymore. And we have like all the filling stuff, and we have some potions and some lotions and enduring elixirs, you know, all that stuff. It's time to knock on a special door. Oh yes, I am here to kick some butt. Time to knock. I feel like I skipped quite a lot here. Okay, I didn't actually skip too much. I feel fine just going in here. Ooh, lynel fight. Did not like that at all. That's a trap. Can I please? And I'm gonna slap your butt. I guess your back, it's not really your butt. Come on. Giving him some smacks. Perfect. I mean, not quite perfect, but I still wanted to try some stuff. Just getting back into the practice. That's a block. That's too early. Oh, okay. Yeah, but it's like kind of silly how little damage they now deal. After being like such a threat for like most of the game. Just gonna smack it from behind, so you have no idea where I am. Freaking dogs. They have to learn their place. Can't believe they have a library in the castle. Castle library book. I can actually read. The royal family's secret recipe #1. The prince's favorite fruitcake. Fruitcake and apple pies are not the same. I agree that they aren't the same, but they are similar enough in the sense that apples are fruit. I hope you're saying panda to my cooking skills here and nothing else, right? Castle library book. The royal family's secret recipe #2. The chancellor's favorite, monster cake. Is that supposed to imply something? What's that sword? Royal Guard sword. Okay, I would pick that one had I not picked up the Master Sword before. A Sheikah made a replica of the sword that seals the darkness. That's actually really cool, like lore-wise, that somebody tried that. Okay, I'm just gonna block it once. Twice. Wait, the Master Sword has run out of energy? Okay, now I feel kind of scammed. For some reason I thought I could use it the whole time because it was activated, but I'm guessing it just gets a lot more durability then. Gonna be completely honest. Like from here, it kind of just looks like a giant guardian looking at you. Staring. Okay. I bet I'm gonna get attacked here, but I still wanna see if there's like an eye I can shoot first, just because there are so many mouths. I'm just gonna run into the trap. What's my current sword? Yeah, sure. Trap time. Second gatehouse. Here, have a bomb. Enjoy. And spin. Just for a little bit of extra damage. Ooh, this guy actually deals some damage this time. Exactly, quad 12. Anyway, finally. Right. I feel like there's some lore in this castle. Oh. I can probably use you as a stepping stool, right? That's probably a wise choice. Stone talus? Yeah, thanks. It absolutely didn't help. But I do appreciate, you know, the intent. Give me like a flame blade. I could light that one if I wanted to. Ooh, it actually did something. Ooh. Wait, does that mean that I can actually teleport inside of the castle now? Is this a combat shrine? Oh yes, this is a combat shrine. I want to do the combat shrine anyway. Oh yes. You offer this combat shrine. A major test of strength. Can I use the master sword in here? I mean I can, but it's not the best weapon in here. Okay. Come on, do the spin move. Thanks. Oh yes, Guardian Sword ++. I don't need anything else. I'm just gonna get those arrows and leave. Like imagine somebody is actually storming the castle and it's like, I'm missing like 5 rupees for those arrows. Do I really have to sell something? And they're like, yeah, I'm sorry, right? No. It's the law. You might be the hero of Hyrule, but you certainly aren't the hero of my general store. This looks like a mini boss fight arena. I don't know why I want to go in there though. Outside of the challenge. I'm guessing I could get some loot. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Wait, I'm on the wrong weapon right now. Can I please at least hit you? Oh wait, this guy has like a thunder sword. Stelnox. Okay. Gonna smack you in the box. I mean, I'm dealing a lot of damage. Don't step on me. Don't like that at all. Could you please? Or do I have to actually hit you in the eye again? I mean, I guess I have to. Pick it up. Kick it and smack it. Ooh, lore. Test of the Royal Guard. Strike down the giant foe to become recognized as a Knight of the Kingdom. Interesting. So they were just, you know, imprisoning those giants, and then you have to kill them to be a knight? I mean, that's lore. I can appreciate that. It's kind of weird that they put that inside of the trial chamber, though. That's... Ooh, a lot of weapons. A lot of people probably died here. I mean, the jingle fits. A shield passed down through the Hyrulean royal family, along with the legend of the hero who wielded it. Its defensive capabilities and durability outshine all other shields. Nice. Like this is like a proper Link outfit, right? Like imagine this but in green, right? I've not found your favorite lore in this game? I mean, that's quite likely. Like, I actually really appreciate how much stuff there is in this game. I actually love it when you have a game where you can actually miss stuff and still feel like you had a complete experience. That's kind of cool. Especially if you still experience like a lot of cool stuff anyway. Right? Like, I've seen a lot of stuff where you guys mentioned that you have not seen them in your own game playthroughs, for example. And you probably have seen a lot of stuff that I haven't seen. I mean, you can just panda me all the time. I can also use the stairs, but using the stairs is boring, okay? See how boring this is? Like, imagine I'm just using the other ability to fly up, but no, you're like, oh, stairs, everywhere stairs. Stairs are stupid. Also, it makes me, you know, cross a bridge, and you know how much I like bridges. Hey, you. Ooh, Princess Zelda's room. Ooh, arrows. That's something I appreciate. Also, like, seriously, Zelda. You're still in a castle. I can't believe that you would just, you know, have, like, cobwebs everywhere here. Also some notes. I've definitely not read this diary over here. And then I will try talking to him. To Link. It's worth a shot. What? It was Link? Oh, I couldn't have imagined. Bit by bit, I've gotten Link to open up to me. It turns out he's quite a glutton. Link gets personality now? He can't resist a delicious meal. When I finally got around to asking why he's so quiet all the time, I could tell it was difficult for him to say. But he did. With so much at stake and so many eyes upon him, he feels it necessary to stay strong and to silently bear the burden. A feeling I know all too well. For him, it has caused him to stop outwardly expressing his thoughts and feelings. I always believed him to be simply a gifted person who had never faced a day of hardship. How wrong I was. Everyone has struggles to go unseen by the world. I was absorbed with my own problems. I failed to see his. I wished to talk to him more and to see what lies beneath those calm waters. To hear him speak freely and openly. And perhaps I, too, will be able to bare my soul to him and share the demons that have plagued me all these years. You know, I've never really thought about Link that way, obviously, right? Like, since Link is kind of a silent protagonist, I'm just gonna put, like, this out here already. Like, I actually had that as, like, a neutral point about Link. Like, I have, like, my reviews here. Like, there are some things I wouldn't really touch on too much, but there were, like, a few things I wanted to talk about. Like, Link as a silent protagonist, obviously, is kind of just a link to our character, which is why I assumed the idea is, like, to keep him very, like... Calling it bland is kind of rude, right? But I hope you kind of understand what I mean. Like, if you have, like, a silent protagonist, it oftentimes helps to not give them any personality, so you can project yourself completely on them, right? Which is why Link is only, like, the heroic type. But it is cool to see that there's an in-game or, like, an in-world explanation for his stoicism, basically. Okay, we've definitely done this. I mean, this is the last one, I guess. Yeah, the big here. Is this another one of those shields I could have gotten, you know? Nice. Also, now I find the secret lore. Okay. King Roham's journal. The writing of Rohan Bosphorus Hyrule. First page. Yeah, there's, like, obviously a point to, like, his character at this point, right? And his, I guess, outwardly expression towards Zelda. Obviously, this is kind of a point to make it even more obvious, but I feel like all of the writing in there, they were kind of obvious to me, at least, right? That there was, like, a reason like this. And obviously, if you're in a position as a king, you are not just a father, and especially if, like, somebody is part of the prophecy. I'm not saying that he shouldn't have tried, you know, another alternative in the beginning. Yeah, it's definitely good they included it. Like, I talked about this, like, I do not think that this game is, like, very subtle about most moments, right? There are a few maybe kind of subtle-ish moments in here, which is totally fine, because first of all, this is a game, it is an open world game, you are very likely to miss, like, most of the moments. Like, imagine there's, like, a storyline made out of 10 parts and you only experience, like, one of them. You can't really do that in a game, because at least not in an open world game. This is too likely that you are going to miss stuff. Like, I've played for, again, like 80, 90 hours, and I have missed, like, tons of stuff in this game, even during stuff that I have seen. Like, for example, while rewatching the memories, I saw, like, things I missed the first time around. And not everyone is going to do that, not everyone is going to find all the memories. You can't be subtle in games, especially not ones that are all ages, for example. Like, kids also have to be able to understand them if you're trying it like this. You are more than fine to dislike the guy. Like, as a person, I also dislike them. But as a character, and as a, like, this king character, and obviously kings are also stupid in general, but, like, we're talking about fantasy kings, there's at least a point where I understand where he's coming from, right? And, like, this is just a repetition of that, like, what I've already basically known about it. I didn't know that Zelda's training started when she was 6, which is also, like, that's kind of hard, right? And especially since Zelda is, like, the character in this game with most of the personality, basically, because obviously every other character has to share like just minutes of screen time, basically. While Zelda actually gets like a whole personality. Obviously we are feeling extra bad about this, because while the king was really rude to Zelda, the reason he was rude was because of Ganon, so we have to kick Ganon butt. Hello Ganon. Let me wear my formal shirts. Sanctum. Is that like some sort of like heart, I guess, that's just up there? Or is this like an alien egg? Gonna be completely honest, it could be either one, but I feel like there's something inside of there, so let's call it an alien Ganon egg. So, let's check it out. Exactly, a disgusting wiggling sack.
Link. I'm sorry, but my power isn't strong enough. I can't hold.
Calamity Ganon, Scourge of Hyrule Castle. That's a lot of HP, I guess. He seems very nice, very polite.
Now my moment has finally come. Brace yourself, Ganon, for the sting of my revenge!
This will be our final opportunity. We will not fail.
Let's go, little guy. Now, open up wide, Ganon!
100 years in the making. Hold on, princess. Our moment has arrived.
And yes, I agree, the animation was really cool. And for some reason I didn't expect it, even though I knew it would be coming, right? At some point, like, the champions were ready for this moment, right? First of all, I'm still gonna use this menu to actually switch over to proper equipment, you know? We do have the royal bow. But we have a royal bow with attack up. You know, I'm gonna take that one. And we also have some ancient arrows. You know, we will go full out fighting this guy here. And I also should be using... Right, I didn't actually bring any attack ups, right? No, but we can eat like something, I guess. And now we are ready. Ready for the fight. Oh yes, first block. We have a lot of HP actually. Which does make sense. Come on. Give me the time to charge. Yeah, I'm not gonna give you any chance to attack here probably. Okay, you're still attacking kind of. Pre-fight snack, exactly. Just a little fish. Yeah, you can try whatever. I'm gonna shoot you in the face if you don't dodge properly. Come on, give me a chance to probably hit him in the face. I wanna block this. Okay, I'm out of blocks though. What you gonna do? Stupid stuff? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna let you hit here. Okay, I guess I have to let you hit. Ooh. Third phase? I'm guessing I skipped like first phase, right? Okay. You seem kinda burning, gonna be completely honest. I don't know if you are actually burning, but just in case, I'm gonna put like some fire resistance on here. Seems like kind of burning. How did I miss with that one? Come on. I thought this is wind, like a wind stream. How did I miss that one? Are you just blocking those attacks right now? I mean, I can definitely block some attacks here. Like this, for example. And smack you again in the face. You deserve this. Okay, I feel like you're probably kind of invincible right now. You're just shooting some fireballs? What is this about? Is this like a big explosion? Are you... Yeah, this is a big explosion. Good thing I have fire resistance. You gonna do something cheeky over there? Okay, blocking that one. I still can't shoot you, right? Still gonna try it like once at least. When you... Okay, this was just a miss. That's on me. Alright, because I feel like... Yeah, this lady's definitely invincible here. I guess I just have to block something. I could have used that one a lot better. Like this, for example. I'll give you like some final smacks over here. Okay, it's not really the final ones. Ooh, getting the shield back. Easy peasy. Smack you in the face. Ah, you're getting your shield back. I don't like this. Easy peasy blocks. And it's finally over. Get wrecked, Ganon. That doesn't look like 100% wrecked yet. Maybe it is? Rip that guy. In particular. But ignore the piece part. It's more about pieces. I want to say that doesn't really seem like completely wrecked into pieces, you know? So on your first battle, I mean, now that you mention it.
Ganon was born out of a dark past. is a pure embodiment of the ancient evil that is reborn time and time again. He has given up on reincarnation and assumed his pure, enraged form. If set free upon our world, the destruction will be unlike anything ever seen before.
Hatred and malice incarnate. Dark beast ganon.
I entrust you with the bow of light, a powerful weapon in the face of evil. Link, you may not yet be at a point where you have fully recovered your power, or all of your memories. But courage need not be remembered, for it is never forgotten.
I can't believe that they're making me ride a horse. Seriously. 100 damage. Bow of Light. Princess Zelda gave you this bow and arrow for the battle with the Dark Beast Ganon, when wielded by the hero. It fires arrows of pure light strong enough to oppose the calamity. Can I just shoot you? Convenient horse, please run. Is that like a special...
Covering Ganon's body is called malice. None of your attacks will get through as he now lives.
Okay. Please don't run into the thing. Okay, I can't attack you as he is.
As much as I can, but my power is waning. Attack any glowing points that you see.
Okay, I have to attack glowing points. Depends on... Are you talking about like the backside of the legs? Or what glowing points? Like the pink glowing points, or is there like another glowing point I have to attack in a second? Ooh. That's definitely not the right position to be in. Okay, this is one though. Ooh, good damage. Also, I feel like I am running out of arrows. Hurry please, I would like to hurry. Around here-ish. Saying, you don't like that? I'm guessing it's going to take some time where I have to dodge now. Come on, horsey, please. Also, dodge the trees. That's not dodging trees. I'm preparing myself. I don't have arrows anymore. Oh, wait. Oh, I just used my regular arrows. That explains a lot. Bomb arrows don't count as arrows? Don't tell me this game is bugged right now. Am I just missing the exact spot that I have to hit? Which could be reasonable. You don't have like a light arrow or something like that?
I'm sorry.
I am absolutely sure that I'm doing something wrong here, right? Did I switch? I see the issue. I see the issue. Don't blame me, okay? I am just stupid. I'm just silly. I don't know, how did I switch that one? Yeah, the power's weakening. Yeah, I don't actually... Did I select that accident? Like, I probably just pressed the wrong button. Could you stop with that? Freaking horses. Why aren't you a train? Like, trains would be so much better than horses. I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, imagine the same fight, but like on a train. Going to laser, that's okay. Now it's raining. I hope I don't have to climb Ganon in a second. I would be like so mad. Okay, this is definitely a miss. I mean, those arrows actually fly quite far, which I like. Yeah, I'm gonna blame the horse. It is absolutely the horse's fault. I wouldn't be surprised if all horses were on Ganon's payroll. Let's be honest, like they look a lot closer to Ganon than I do, you know? Don't step on me. Please. Also, there's something on the floor that I just saw. Can I pick that up? What even is that? Wood? I guess we're creating a lot of wood. Like the lumber industry is booming after this fight. Ooh, I have to go below you? Okay, we can do that. Easy. Yeah, we are so close. It's not a lot of missing.
Link, look up there.
We're up there. Can I just say, oh yeah, I see the up there now. You know what? Maybe now that you mention it.
It's the very core of Ganon's being. Do what you must, Link.
Do what I must. Gotta shoot him. Okay, not like this, apparently. Go to the side, maybe? I feel like I didn't really take damage there. I don't know if I was missed. If I did take damage, I just didn't realize. But the horse certainly doesn't care. Can I? Do I have to fly up there? I might have to fly up there. Can I? No. Okay, I get it.
To your advantage.
Yeah, I get it. I have to use this attack to my advantage. You're gonna attack now? Yeah, you're gonna attack now. Perfect. Where's the wind? I see the wind all the time. Look at that. I'm just gonna get off the horse. I really hate that horse. Come on, show your eye again. Do I have to... Like for example, now I see the wind. Sometimes like the wind is there, I'm just too slow for it, I guess. Well, I guess we're going to do it like this. Bye-bye, Ganon. Look at that. Quest complete. Also flashbang moment.
I've been keeping watch over you all this time. I've witnessed your struggles to return to us, as well as your trials in battle. I always thought, no, I always believed that you would find a way to defeat Ganon. I never lost faith in you over these many years. Thank you, Link. The hero of Hyrule. May I ask, do you really remember me?
I mean, that was, you know, kind of a sweet last line, you know? Very fitting for the character. But hey, credits. Breath of the Wild. So why not have one? Oh wait, there's another cutscene. I can't actually blabble on for now. Give me a second, so. The end of the end. And the cutscene's still not over. What a lie.
We'll make our way to Zora's domain. Divine Beast Ruta. Looks like it's stopped working. Let's investigate the situation. Miva's father. I believe he would like to hear more about her. The least we can do is visit him and offer him some closure. Although Ganon is gone for now, there is still so much more for us to do, and so many painful memories that we must bear. I believe in my heart that if all of us work together, we can restore Hyrule to its former glory. Perhaps even beyond, but it all must start with us. Let's be off. I can no longer hear the voice inside the sword. I suppose it would make sense if my power had dwindled over the past 100 years. I'm surprised to admit it, but I can accept that.
Okay, but that was another sweet ending to that. They totally kiss now. You know, that's why we have a fade to black. Future Gedafir. Due to this video already being way too long and right at the YouTube upload limit, I'm gonna give you the abridged version of my thoughts. I very much enjoyed my time with this game, and none of my criticisms were a deal breaker for me. But I do hope that they will be improved upon when I get to dive into Tears of the Kingdom later this year. I'm going to start with the negatives before I start praising it. First of all, you can't pet dogs. Second complaint is the performance. I know the Switch was new to tech at the time, but starting in quite a laggy area does not give the best first impressions. Third, the controls feel somewhat clunky at times. They're more than precise and responsive enough for most of the gameplay sections, but sometimes there are challenges where a bit more responsive and accurate controls would have worked better. By the way, I'm mostly talking about golf here. Also, I did run into an issue targeting enemies sometimes. Most of it was fine, especially after I let chat explain to me how exactly it works, but there were moments that I got to rewatch and analyze, and I could see that I was doing just as described, and I still was not able to target the wizrobes I was fighting. I don't know if that was a problem with the distances or just because the wizrobes fly. Fourth is the balance of the game. Regular enemies just become health sponges rather than being a challenge, and the way armor and damage interacted just didn't feel good a lot of the time. And this also showed in the game basically having no substantially better rewards once you have defeated a divine beast. There are some weapon modifiers that become more frequent with each divine beast defeated, but that just seems to be the extent of it. This, by the way, is not the worst thing, as it allows for free direction in your exploration, but it does become noticeable when you do a lot of side content right before the final fight. Side quests at that point only offer the fun of doing the quest itself. And some of them are quite entertaining, I have to admit, but the game can barely reward you at that point. Fifth is about the recharge of the champion's abilities, and this is part of two issues. First of all, the players never told how the recharge works. When I talked to the chat about that, they gave me the response that it works the same way the Master Sword does, and that is explained. And I kinda noted that when I actually found the Master Sword. My problem with that is that the Master Sword is not part of the key items, but there are other items with charges on the key item list, that being korok seeds and spirit orbs. To me, it would have made just as much sense to do a quest every single time I want to recharge the abilities, for example. And the game even has a hint system, and I looked through that ever since I got Rivali Scale, and never got anything about that, which in my opinion is kind of a waste of an existing system. And before you mention it, yes, I could have just saved and experimented before reloading, but I kind of feel like this is against the spirit of most games. But this problem just annoyed me so much because it goes over into problem number 6. The game doesn't value your time. There are many instances where I feel like the time was just wasted. This includes the champion's abilities where I had to go out of my way to waste them just to start a cooldown which cannot be shortened, even by going to sleep, for example. But there are other systems that waste a lot of time as well, like cooking, certain quests, and the most annoying of them all, the shrines, especially when they are just reward shrines. All of those have 3 cutscenes and a loading screen just to get into the shrine. Getting the spirit orb and leaving again doubles that number. And while all of that can be skipped after a bit, even though apparently that is suboptimal due to loading problems, it just takes up so much time. None of those loading times are bad in themselves, but over a 90+ hour playthrough, it just all adds up. Now that I have complained about stuff, now to some of the great things. I was really surprised in the variety side quests. This includes shrines and world puzzles, if you can call them that. I also like koroks as a side activity. Since they were quick and not connected to any additional loading screens, I really didn't mind that they were somewhat repetitive at times. I also ranted about how much I loved how this game is playable without quest markers. The only quest where this felt somewhat required was the quest in the beginning teaching you about the mechanic. Many quests even required you to think for yourself, instead of following the marker, which massively increased the feeling of this being my adventure. Unlocking new abilities or sometimes just figuring them out felt great. Especially once you reached Hyrule Castle and had Link's entire arsenal, all of it just came together for me. Because of that, Hyrule Castle might be my favorite final level to date. And finally, I love the characterization, especially of Princess Zelda. I talked about that a lot during my memory rewatch, but I absolutely did not expect so much character in a Nintendo game. But it's not just the characters, but the story in general. There are multiple moments I will remember for a long time. I hope you have enjoyed the Supercut as much as I had revisiting all of my playthrough while editing. If you disagree with anything I said, or just want to call me a goose for some enigmatic reasons, please let me know in the comments. If you've reached this point of the video, thank you very much for watching. If you'd like to see more Supercuts like this, why not subscribe? Videos will still be slow, as I have to play through the games first, you know. But if you want to join in on that, why not come by the stream, twitch.tv/Gelaf. I'd love to have you. With all that said, see you next time, and bye-bye.